Yeah, you see how that camera's shaking? Like my fat ass just sat down? It's a good way to start that, right?
Hello.
Hi, if you couldn't tell, I'm stressed as shit. Because YouTube, I would say it's just technology's fault. That doesn't make sense, but you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's YouTube's fault because it usually is. Talking shit about the platform I'm on. Please pay us. I don't know. Make your shit make sense. Like if I put something on my phone, on my channel, like if I go on my desktop on my channel, the video is there. Let me do stuff. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a little
like if it looks like we're outside, that's
a little bright.
Got the window open. I don't know. That's my rant. But you know what? Let's make stuff so we can stop being stressed. We actually don't have. I mean, actually, what you see here, that and then those 6. There. That's it. Also, because I'm the one who
organized them this time.
I don't know if I'd use the word organized. But I threw that shit in the bowls.
Sorted them.
I just threw it in the bowls. That's all I did. What I say is, since it's real small, we'll just plow through this one real fast. Because we do have a not only. Oh, I need to get that ready. I need to not only is Kramer maybe not coming in here. That's the fun. We never know. We do have another friend for sure coming. So somebody new to the channel. It's been a long time friend of mine. I won't ruin the surprise. Let me queue up. I feel like YouTube's like I feel like I'm not even allowed to say it or something. Like if I just mention something. How about I mention the thing called free use? Or not fair use. Fair use.
What's up, the deity?
Hi, yo. I don't know who you are.
How's it going?
Probably
man?
A god, right?
Maybe.
You didn't capitalize this. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe your own deity.
That's a sin.
We didn't say what deity or what he's of, and
all gods have sins that go along with them.
Yeah,
that's how gods work.
I don't know. I feel like if it was gods, you wouldn't have problems, but alas, here we are. Anyway, that's enough of that.
We are on bags 11 of 17.
Yep.
That is what we're doing today.
11 of 17, and I will just preface that I am also going to be. There's an underlying a bit of stress because I took this thing off the table, put it down there, and I'm now cradling it, which is kind of what you're supposed to do. However, I'm trying to squat down and also like do this and not fall face first into it. It kind of just hit, and I'm like, I don't know if it hit hard, but nothing. It's level and it's still sitting there. I don't think anything broke off, but it's mildly concerning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell Frank I said toothpick throw. I don't know if that's a.
Don't know what that means. That's why I didn't say anything.
He'll know what I mean.
Yeah.
I hope so, because I sure as hell don't.
So it starts at bag 11 on step 825.
Yep.
That's what we're starting with.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. Also, we do have a subject, a topic, a whatever you want to call it to talk about, but I will save that discussion for when we get there. I can tell you what it is, but you can talk amongst yourselves in the chat. However, I'll just save it for when people actually get here. But if you're following on Twitter, like you should be, you would know what I was I don't know what that was. Like, I was being that pretentious. I'm like you would know. So I've now become that anime character, the one that sort of sheen goes across. I have two of that, or just one of that red. So what we're doing is talking about our favorite Lego games that they've made in the past. Then what we would like to see made into a Lego game. So talk about either. I don't know. Talk about your favorite, what you liked about it, or something you'd like to see made into a Lego game. Because
let's discuss amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
I will read them and maybe say them out loud.
Yeah, maybe I'll say your name, and you can be like me, and I freak out when people on the internet that I follow that I absolutely love say my name. It's fun.
It is a good time.
Means it's a good build. What? Oh, yeah. Something about the chair. I'm like, yeah, because I said it and it didn't break. Awesome. I think so, because I mean, I know the bottom, it's pretty, the legs are pretty sturdy, and they're pretty sturdy in there. So I don't think anything. I didn't see anything. So I'm willing to take that. God.
They already mess it up.
No. Yeah.
Yes, but actually no.
Yeah. So it's like so vague, not vague, but it's very subtle. Like here, I did it right, but I did it on the wrong
direction.
Yeah. Those are the only black parts we have, right? They'll roll
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, that's the only ones.
Okay. Alright, so maybe I'll just 4 of those long. I didn't do it, sir. You didn't do it, so I don't know. What the hell I put stuff.
No, because I didn't.
Actually, you want to give me a bowl, then, because now we're getting
Yeah.
up there. Yeah. Look at all this room. Isn't it nice? Look at all this damn room.
That's pretty nice.
And that's hilarious when you come here. You're like, damn, this room is small.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Like-
the first thing Shell said last week. She says this room looks bigger on the internet.
I know. I'm like, yeah, the camera adds like 10 feet.
Yeah. Adds 10 feet, adds 10 pounds. Keep that in mind.
Like I already made a self-deprecating joke about myself.
Look.
Where's I need 2 of these 2x4s with dark gray. There's 2 things with dark gray, I believe. Yeah, that's
There is, yeah.
okay. And then I need 2 2x2s dark gray. Yeah.
You guys want to hear something that'll make you cringe?
I need 1. I said
Oh,
2.
I said 2.
Anyway, I did. I need 1 of those tan 1x2s, and 3 of the ones that have the single stud in the center, that same color. It's like all the big stuff's over here and all the little stuff's over there.
Yeah, it is. So I thought you wouldn't need the little stuff to start
Oh
with.
no, you've seen this Falcon. There's a lot of little crap.
No, I know there's a lot. I just thought you would start with the big stuff and then
I guess
the
that's
little
fair.
stuff on top of
That's
it.
true. Well, yes.
Yes, but also no. Anyways, back to my cringe story. So I broke one of my teeth the other day. And it's like in the side of my mouth that it broke. And about last year, I think it was like, might have been like August. I paid like $1,000 in dental work because of various issues. And so I was eating one of those Valentine's Day candy heart things. Those really hard ones that taste like chalk. I'm obsessed with them. I like them a lot. But that's how I chipped my tooth. I was eating them. And what happened was, you know how your tooth is like rounded kind of like this? What happened is there's like a triangle that like broke out of my tooth. So on the sides there are like 2 sharp pointy bits. And one of the pointy bits has been scratching the side of my mouth like crazy for the past 2 days. So much so that it started bleeding. And to be honest, I'm not a big fan of that. So I decided to call the dentist, and they are closed until next Monday for whatever reason. So I can't go and see anybody about that because this doesn't really classify as a dental emergency. Like if my tooth had fallen out completely, that I would consider an emergency. But it's been bothering me. So and I got so irritated with it. I was like, enough. I know that when they fix it, they're going to shave it down anyways. So I took a glass nail file to my tooth today. And it was awful. But now it's not poking me in the cheek anymore.
Yeah, but you wouldn't watch that scene in Castaway where he took an ice skate and a
No.
rock and knocked
No.
his tooth. I mean, come on.
That's different. There's way more
Not
blood involved
really.
than that. Yeah. I'm also somebody who, when I file my nails, like my fingernails, it makes me cringe incredibly. Like nail filing, the feeling of filing of anything is just the worst.
Oh.
This one,
Oh.
the worst feeling. But I had to do it because it was bothering me so bad. And I was thinking, oh yeah, there's wax. Yeah, I was thinking back to when I had braces.
That's my first
and
thought. You could have just capped it.
I could have capped it with something, but I don't even know where to find stuff like that. And I'd be afraid of swallowing it. on accident.
It's not gonna harm you.
No, I just
I need 3 of those tan pieces again with the hole in the center.
3.
Yeah. And then a 2x2 dark gray.
My dentist already isn't happy with me. He should be plenty happy. I paid him a lot of money. What's up, Penny? Yeah,
Yay! He's on his way.
I know that I'm just gonna file it. They're gonna file it down to fix it anyways, is my thought. Because that's what they always do. Because it looks, and this is the fun part, when I looked at it with like a flashlight, it looks like my tooth is hollow on the inside, and I know that's not supposed to be hollow. It's not one of the front teeth, or it's like a canine tooth that broke. So yeah. I took a glass nail file to my tooth today. So I hope that everyone enjoyed my cringy story.
I'm waiting for that damn.
Yeah. I figured they'd just fill it like they do when they fill cavities, since it kind of looks like there might have been a cavity in there.
Sorry.
What?
There we go.
I'm just irritated about it because I've spent so much money in trying to fix my teeth, and they're just awful. They've always been bad, though. I had my teeth sealed 3 times when I was a kid because I would grind them so bad. All of my teeth are at the same height also. If you look at my teeth closely, they're all exactly flat. Like, I don't have any pointing down or anything because I grind my teeth so bad. And I can't wear a retainer because 1, I can't fall asleep in it, and 2, when I had one right after I had my braces, I ground my teeth so badly that it broke. You know how expensive custom retainers are? I went through 2, broke them both, and my mom said no more. Because they're expensive, and they wouldn't last because I would just completely break them. So
I'm just sitting here with a shit-eating grin because I was right.
About what?
About something that they all kept telling me, and I'm like, no, you were fucking wrong.
What is it?
And then when I went to the dentist, I went to yeah, no, that's mine do that, my teeth do that. And I'm like, I had some, yeah. I went to school. I got a big boy job and big boy money. I know what I'm talking about. You do. However, you're fucking wrong. So
that's how I feel about doctors 90% of the time.
it was like the explanation is like, your, I guess like maybe your gums really, not your teeth per se. It's like a rubber band. Like you can move them because this is not how these work. They move into this. I'm like, good. They're supposed to be here. Then they're like, oh, it's because you didn't retainers. Because you didn't wear a retainer. I'm like, no, it's fucking not because I didn't wear my retainer. They're gonna a little
shift,
bit.
Yeah.
They still shit. They're not as bad as they were. Just the bottom are kind of.
Yeah.
And they kept telling me, no, it's because you did that. Shame on you, Catholic, shame on you, fucking like that amount of shaming. I'm like, okay, no.
Dentists like to do that.
I know, I'm like, I know you think you're God, but shut the fuck up, dude. I'm telling you, you're fucking wrong. It moved back because that's what happened. It's not because I didn't fucking wear it. And then literally, when I went to that dentist, I had a bottom I needed filled in. I went there and the lady was like, yeah, mine did that. I wore it and it still did that. I'm like,
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had a root canal.
Sorry.
I had a root canal in 2020. And this is another story you might cringe at. Depends. I had a root canal on the very back tooth on this side on the top. I'd never had a root canal before. It's kind of a pretty standard thing. It hurts. It's not a good time because I needed a crown. But when they put a temporary crown on, my tooth hurt for 2 weeks after that. So I called them and was like, is my tooth supposed to be hurting? And they were like, no, probably need a root canal. So I went and got a root canal. And as, they numb my face. I'm taking my deep breaths because I don't like the dentist. I'm going to go, but I don't like it. And I'm taking my deep breaths, and all of a sudden, it feels like this to me. It feels like something fell onto my face, like a tool or like a light or something had fallen out of the sky and hit me right here on my face. And so I put my hand up like they told me to because I can't talk. I've got tubes and stuff in my mouth. And they were like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "I think something hit my face up here." And because when they do a root canal, they cover your face and like isolate the one tooth. And since it was way back here, like my top of my face was covered. So they pulled back the top of my face, and this entire part of my face was swollen, like so swollen that my eye was not opening. Like my eye was basically swollen shut and like continuing to swell.
Yeah, so fucked up.
They stopped immediately, and I said, immediately, I was like, I have a contact in my right eye, and I don't want it to get stuck in there. Can I take that out? And they were kind of like uncomfortable with me going into the bathroom because there's a mirror in there. And she was the dental assistant was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, I don't want it to get stuck in my eye and then have eye problems. So I went into the bathroom. They gave me saline solution because dentist's office had that for contacts. And yeah, my entire face was swollen. It looked like I had gotten stung by a bee and I was allergic.
You look like you went about 4 rounds with Apollo Creed. That's what you look like.
At first, it just was puffy, but then it started bruising.
You look like fucking Rocky. You should put your arm out.
It was terrible. And so I go back and sit down because they stopped the root canal, and I'm still numb in the face, and this is just swelling. It doesn't hurt. And I... the orthodontist or whatever her name is, she goes to she calls an orthopedic surgeon and is like, what should I do?
What did you do?
Right, this girl's face is completely swollen on the side we're doing the root canal on. And so like while she's doing that, I'm talking to the dental assistant, and I'm like, "How often does this happen?" And she's like, "Well,
next to never." Pretty
much, yeah. The dentist said, the dental assistant was like, "Well, I've never seen it." And when the dentist came back, the lady who was the oral surgeon came back, and she was like, "I've never seen it either." And she's been working for like 10 years as an oral surgeon. So it's a super rare complication. What are you looking for?
Well, I need...
So basically they had to stop my root canal completely and like seal it up a bit, and they were like, "We'll give you this medicine, etc. But before she even called the oral surgeon, she was like pushing on my face trying to get the air to come back out, but that obviously didn't work. So that was fun. I went home and my face continued to swell, and I couldn't open my right eye. And then the bruising started. And my boyfriend at the time was more concerned with people thinking that he beat me than he was with the fact that my face was swollen. He was more worried that someone thought he was beating me, which it was not. It was bad. And I mean, it took like 3 weeks to fully like unswell and the air to come back out. And my face was bruised for a while before they could go back in and finish the root canal. Now, every time like a dentist does like the air thing in my mouth, I like get like triggered because I don't want my face to balloon up like that again. They said that the reason it happened was because of my connective tissue, which is funny because that's
the thing, because you don't really have that.
Yeah, I have bad connective tissue. So another thing that the oral surgeon tried to do, she cut a strip above my gums to get the air out, and that didn't work either. So I have stitches in my mouth also after that. But it's because what happened is air got into where they had pulled the roots of the tooth out already, and they blew air into my mouth to clear out, whatever they're doing. And the air went into my face.
Complicated dentistry, you understand.
Right.
Yeah, God, I feel like that's exactly how he fucking thinks of himself.
But she was pretty, she was good about it. She asked me to keep her updated and text her, pictures of my face. And it was so funny because I called my parents and I was like, hey, so my face is swollen. And I was like, do you want to see it? And my mom was like, no, I do not want to see it. They didn't want to see my face until it was back to normal. But I made them look at the pictures afterwards.
Fucking showed me.
Yeah, it's kind of horrifying. But there's my other cringe dentist story for you. Are you not entertained?
Like, comment, subscribe if you want to see more shit like that.
No, if you want to hear more of my medical horror stories, I've got a lot of them.
You could just make a YouTube
I
about
can
that.
just make a YouTube of all of the medical
You could
problems
seriously
like
just
that.
do that.
Ugh, I thought about it before.
Yeah.
I thought about it before YouTube was a big thing too.
Well, look at you.
But my mom put a stop to that, and now I'm not rich. So who was really thinking ahead, Mom?
Okay. I'll just quote, Ron Burgundy. That's kind of true, though. The market has become quite saturated.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, good luck now.
Yep.
Not saying it can't happen, and usually, you still can.
I mean, yeah, it could happen. I just.
Like, comment, subscribe so we can do that kind of shit. Anywho, we talk so much shit about YouTube. It's like, I don't think they'd ever pay us.
I don't know. I feel like they allow people. I mean, Markiplier talks about YouTube.
True, but he also called himself out, which, to be fair, yes, you should have, because
that was cool,
that wasn't fair. That someone else got dinged for it, and he did the same exact thing and did not get in trouble for it.
To a video, yeah.
Once he did and brought light to it, then they're like, oh, yeah, no.
And then they dinged him, and then they took the dings off both of them.
Yeah, so I mean,
YouTube doesn't know what it's doing.
Yeah, good job, Mark. That's kind of cool that you did that.
It is cool, yeah.
I like someone with that much pull, though, had to do that, is what I'm saying.
Right.
That's really weird.
Right.
It's
gotta be weird being employed by YouTube.
Yeah.
In a weird way.
It's just a company like anything else, I guess. Say he's on his way. I don't even know. Fucking.
Yeah.
I'll say 6:30. He said it takes like 15, 20 minutes to get here, so.
Gotcha. You're gonna have to get him a chair.
Not shocked. I mean, like, if Fuckface woke up, I was going to steal his chair.
Yeah.
I've got like lawn chairs in my car, and I can do that.
Yeah.
It's still pretty comfy. They're good cave chairs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's something I'm excited for.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited too.
Yeah, talk about moving up in the world anyway. Is I now have like one of the most, I don't want to say recognized, I guess, characters, but like the acting of all acting jobs in that haunt is I'm fucking, as Jared put it, he's the motherfucking devil. There's the big guy. I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you. Yes, please hold your applause. Like, I like, because that's also when that's like peak season for my work. So not only does it get worse, but it gets really bad. But then I'm like, I can just go there and let it all out on some poor fucking kid.
Right, true.
Like, you really think I'm just gonna
Cave season is also my normal work seasons. That's really aggressively heavy with how much I have to do.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't let some kid try to roll me over. Like, if I made the cop who was down there like do like that face and like shake her head. And I was like, and I just put my mouth into the mic a little bit. I was like, that may have been a little much. However, I was not the one doing it. I was not the one chasing. I put a verbal smackdown on this kid, but I mean, they probably chased this kid, I don't know how many times. And I just sat back and enjoyed it and laughed at her, because you don't come up to the front row and start trying to like shit talk me. That's not how that works. And then she learned the hard way. So I'm sorry, kid. You don't. Her dad was even trying to get her to like fucking stop.
Yeah.
I thought that was great. I'm also just not having it that night. I think the flamethrower was stressing me the hell out because it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Which is always a fun time. Hey, speaking of cave people, this is Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know what it's like. You just chase some poor kid around with a chainsaw. But you know what I'm talking about, Jack. That kid that was up in the front row, that little girl who kept. Like, do you know who my dad is? I cut her off. I'm like, I don't give a fuck who your dad is. I knew it was the guy next to her. It's like, he'll kick your ass. I'm like, your dad will kick your ass. He's telling me, watch her tell her to stop. Yeah, and then you guys all chased that child with a saw, and I watched her. I just sat back in the chair, I guess, and just laughed and watched her just scream and just run in a circle about 4 times. I mean, I think one of you had to have been standing in the way, like, on purpose of the right direction to keep her going. So that's a fun time.
What step are we on?
Okay, he's here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I called that, didn't I? 6:30. I almost said 4:30. Like in Hawaii, probably.
Now you're stuck with me for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see where we're at here. Let's see here. Looks like we're on step 835. Maybe. Can't quite see what he's done already. Let's see. Did you do that already? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So we have 2 of these. And then I feel like she was like 13, if I remember the story correctly. And I've heard the story a couple of times. Okay, so this goes like this. And then, okay. Goes like this. And then we've got red and yellow pieces.
All right now.
So don't bang on door. Don't.
Well, maybe. See, I like your enthusiasm.
Hello.
Hello, Brady's torso. Kneel down. There he is.
I'm actually just as tall.
Right. Would you like a chair?
Sure.
I have to go get
Or I
one.
can just sit on the ground like a hobbit. I mean, I can.
That's what Zach does. So I mean,
I'll just sit on the ground.
Sounded like someone woke up. Wow.
Look, a hobbit.
can I have your chair?
I'm going to use my chair for helping.
You always sit on the ground.
No, you would.
Or on your bed.
Hey.
You don't play it?
No,
Oh my God! Somebody else
I
in the
don't
world.
I can't do Dark Souls games.
I can, but I just choose.
They make me throw controllers, make me constipated. It's an ugly.
Is that a whole legal story? I can't talk about it. So can we have your chair?
I'll settle for it. It's all good.
Okay.
Why don't you get one of your chairs from your car?
That's what I was gonna do. Like I have a lawn chair.
Or if he wants the squishy chair, there's that pink and black mesh chair that sinks in the that sinks down.
I think by the time we figured out what I'm going to sit on, I could just be on the floor.
Every long man. I got a comfy ass lawn chair.
I got a story to tell you here.
Oh, do you? Well, you have a story for YouTube, I guess. Oh.
I got a 70-year-old woman into. Did you ever see a show called Primal? You all right, honey? Yeah.
You bleed?
You all right?
Wait. You gonna come back in. We're gonna do it. You ready for this? You know what it is.
Don't you hit the copyright for that?
No, it's like 10 seconds.
There goes 9
Yeah.
seconds.
10 seconds.
Can't get me now. That was 9 seconds.
Wait, how do you do this?
That's the thing. I'm like,
Oh,
you're gonna make him figure out.
I am going to fall.
You're going to sink.
I'm going to go change shirts.
I don't want to mess with myself.
for the chair, babe.
You're going to change out of the.
Well, that was fun. So there we go. Yeah. So that was a surprise special guest. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to pep talk not a pep talk. We're trying to just talk to a former gaming crewmate. So down in the dumps.
This is mine. Okay. Now I gotta move that.
Anywho.
If you want to look at the comments.
You didn't do any of these?
Not yet.
That was the start of it.
Yeah, not yet.
I was starting to get pieces. What? How old was she?
I said I thought you said she was 13
She might have been.
or something.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I'm sorry, I'll go back a little in the comments. Because I'll let him know. If I had to guess, she was probably like a tween, maybe like 11, 12. She might have been 13. I don't know. Maybe. Old enough to probably know to not do that, but, these kids. There was this one girl, I would say it was probably at least early teens for sure, but she came twice, and like I don't know. I have a pretty good threshold, is what I'm saying but like AJ, because AJ's a big dude, and so is Brian. Brian's a big dude. They're intimidating. I'm like, we gotta do much. I'm smaller, so I have to be like an ass to people. But AJ gets so much more hype. He's like, when you go up there, he's like, dude, you just say off the wall shit to people. I'm like, I know, because I have to. I have to do it that way. And I'm got a pretty good threshold. I don't just like actually lash out and get mad, like actually mad. I will go off on you, yes, but like, I won't go too crazy. But she just kept trying. There's a door. Like I told Frank, it's the dinosaur, man.
Oh yeah, about that.
And now we're demonetized.
Even my
He said we were gonna sing.
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
Do you want my folding chair?
Is this your way of telling me we needed to talk?
No, I'm telling you because this
Literally,
it hurts.
ass on ground. I hope this isn't a kid-friendly stream.
It's not. I made sure not to check that.
No. I can go get.
I feel like
I think he's out of frame again.
I
Like
feel like I've been timed out. I've been a dirty boy.
Don't make me go get the duct tape.
This is not meant for people my size.
It's not even from my side, like, dude. Makes me sing.
Oh, then I don't feel bad.
No, trust me. I sing before on this thing. I don't know how to do this. Anyway, my mom's in the stream, so say hi.
Oh, Mama!
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't know why that was the first thing to come to my mind.
What side does?
Oh, I have not built a Lego anything since. Hey, when did the second Hobbit come out? Okay, since then.
Okay.
Yeah, you too bad.
Whole thing over here? Confusion.
Why is this Arkansas and this is not Arkansas?
Anyways, hi, I'm Rachel.
Hello, I'm Brady.
Nice to meet you. How the... So... Pretty sure I built that right. So it goes like, oh, I'm dumb. It goes like this. I'm just doing it backwards. Let's see.
Did you fall in?
Let's see. Well, now we are on step 836. Welcome back to the girls' room. It's just me.
I was following your cat. Why does your cat sound like a duck?
There's a duck cat.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, you lost the hour.
Right. What else is new?
Sits in front of the bathroom door while Haley's taking a shower, and all I hear is.
I like how you still have the price tag on it.
Yeah.
The other thing,
The
you
price
have a
tag is
on it too.
There you go.
Cool. Now I just need a beer and a hamburger, and I'm all set.
I don't know about beer, but hamburger, you might be on your own. What's that?
Okay, well, this is that.
Uh-huh.
And then this is that.
Like I said, you can kill a small child with this book.
Yeah,
I didn't say that.
you could try.
Wait,
Kill and child.
So that's done?
Yeah.
Because now this is a new.
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Nate! There's a penis on my car, by the way. Speaking of what, I'm monetized already, so.
Garfield,
You got over
Absolutely
1,000
not.
subs now?
absolutely
What?
not.
Monetized.
I said
No.
I'm demonetized now.
Oh,
No.
I thought you said I'm monetized. And I was
Oh,
like,
hell no.
1,000 subs? Wow.
No.
I remember those days.
There's a penis on my car. Someone put a penis sticker on my car.
It wasn't me.
Well, no, because Zach just said he's like it happened to him a couple weeks ago. I'm like, wait, it's the same. I see it. It's the same sticker. I'm like, so some little fucker in this neighborhood.
You little prick.
I see these little kids like just you don't scoot and then. I saw a kid out there doing. I'm like, I will go to jail.
I'm gonna put a dick on this guy's car. Okay.
I'll actually mushroom stamp your fucking windshield.
I thought you were talking like someone drew one in like dust.
No, they put
Put
a sticker.
Did you take
It's
it
like the
off?
color.
Funny.
No, I didn't have time to. It's
You
kind of
make time to take it off your car.
no, it's this color and it's like on the red part of my tail. I wouldn't even see it until I was like, oh, what the hell?
That's funny.
So it had to happen just now then.
Yeah, I must have because I didn't see it when they left.
No, and I put my in the trunk when I got
Yeah.
the slitter just now. So I don't know.
Anyways.
Old, I was talking about being old daddy Satan, and you don't want to piss me off. I'm gonna go there.
Casey, you come here and do it yourself.
Casey, eat it!
You did custom hot figures.
Yes.
Um,
Yep, I did.
She did. That's,
Why do you look like Hellboy and Jigsaw had a baby?
because that's exactly
Accurate.
the energy I bring.
Yeah.
I just. Oh, that's a porno no one's gonna make.
Don't
never
say that
know.
because it probably is already made.
Yeah, it probably is already a
Yeah.
thing.
Start filming.
Right.
I see it now.
Boy, I can pay my bills now. Do those yellow faces.
I can
Ones with
see
the
it now.
claws.
Hellboy sitting there, going at it. Jigsaw wheels in on his little tricycle, looks up. Hellboy looks over.
Wanna play a game?
Want to play a game? He then looks down and says, "I've done weirder," and then the door shuts.
You can write fanfic now. Huh? you write this fanfic, it's gonna happen.
We talked about smut in the last stream a little bit.
Kind of. More so that that's just what she gets on her.
So,
Yeah, on her.
what I was going to tell you earlier.
Anywho.
Did you ever see a show called Primal? Picture Jurassic Park, but like really fucked up. I'm talking like
what do you mean?
I'm talking like a T-Rex being like brutally, can't say that word on here, raped by a bigger T-Rex, and then a caveman coming out of nowhere and then stabbing said bad T-Rex in the eye with a spear. And dude, so I got a 70-year-old lady into that thing. Yeah. Because I was watching it on my break, and she's like, "What the hell are you watching?" I'm like, "Primal." And she's like, "What's Primal?" I was like, "I don't know, like cartoon Jurassic
Sit down.
Park, but more fucked up."
Wait.
Good to know you're into that, Casey.
Wait a minute. You showed me something that was an animated. It was a really fucked up like dinosaur.
Was a dinosaur puking up blood in the lake? I was like, "Dude, look at this," and you were like, "No."
Yeah, maybe you did show me that. I suppressed that
I
memory.
watched
now
it,
it's
and
back.
she's like, "I like this. Is there more?" And I'm like, "Well, you got me into 1883, so I guess I could get you into this show."
I'm assuming this is dark gray. Need a 1x4.
1x4 of what?
Dark gray again. Sorry.
There's
Dark window.
Oh wow, there's like a delay.
Yeah.
When I do this,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't
it's
done
like-
it yet.
Slight delay. There it is.
Right.
All right.
The stream has turned into playing with the delay.
This stream has turned into, hey, do you have ADHD?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Check this shit out.
It's
That's
not like
exactly-
I've been rolling and unrolling the straps on these pants for this entire stream.
I
already.
always go like the opposite, and then
Oh,
I get
yeah,
with
yeah.
sweats when you have the like girlfriend.
Yeah. I
Got
do
two of
that too.
these. Or they might be in there. Two of those little fun pieces. Parked their car,
On my sandwich. Where did I just drop that piece?
like kind of straight down.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know, somewhere.
Found it.
Yeah, sit it down. I'll check it.
Boy, hope not. 'Cause it's gone. I'll be right
If I get my call, we get a little surprise.
Turned on.
Oh, well, he's looking.
That is how aging works, Casey.
Yeah.
You do get older every second that goes by. Did you know that in Africa, every 60 seconds, a minute goes by? Now you know. Come on, not even a sympathy giggle. That's funny. I almost screwed it up too. I had to think about what I was saying.
Well, I mean, oh, that's good. I can't like look at this thing and not like getting something messed up on what I'm trying to do. Okay, so
I don't know why everybody calls me the dinosaur guy. Send me a text.
oh, you
Do it.
this could be anything.
You ready to be demonetized?
Life finds a way.
Call me.
I figured that's where that was going next. I just want to call him to be chaotic. Like, no, I'll just. Nice.
Fuck you.
Wow, weird. What fucker. I don't. Hold on.
Well done, Jack.
You call me.
I don't wanna.
You might
I
actually.
don't call strange men. Not anymore.
You might be still.
Not after that time.
Not. Okay, I didn't change it then.
Why do I sound like the opening to an anime now?
That's Five Nights at Freddy's, the new one.
Oh, I'm like,
Pretty brief. I thought yours was still the Negan. Easy Street. I thought it was that still.
I haven't played the Five Nights at Freddy's game yet. Haley really wants it.
Okay, so you have to
play it now because now it's probably
Get
fixed.
something
Because when we did it, it was broken.
Well,
It
that
was
game's
very
broken as shit.
We broke it.
I love watching
ended
Roxy run, and her torso was facing one way while her legs were just like booking it towards you. And I'm like,
We found an ending before we even got halfway through the game on accident.
Well, we triggered the ending.
We triggered the ending before it was supposed
Long
to be
before it was
triggered.
which ending was it?
Freddy gets
Spoilers.
I'm pretty sure people.
Freddy gets killed, and then you turn the robots on Fanny,
Oh yeah, they rip her.
and they rip her
Yeah.
apart. So I had like no idea what that was about. It just all of a sudden was like, "Hey, now she's dead." I'm like, "What? Huh?"
Yeah,
No,
what happened to the,
I was like, "What happened to
the
Freddy?"
movie?
We
That happened way
played.
too fast.
We bought it on the PS5, and I stopped playing it for a while because I got really tired of it. Because
I
I
don't
couldn't
blame you,
get
honestly.
past Roxy.
Which part? Because
The one where she's blind and you have to get her to jump through
Yes.
the wall. Mine was
That's
bugged, and she
hard.
was just like standing in one place. I'm like,
yeah.
so while she's having a mental breakdown and just crying about how her life sucks, I'm sitting here waiting to progress through the game, and she's too busy crying about the fact that she's ugly.
Well.
Which, honey, don't get online because you will then see how people really see.
Yeah.
I'm ugly. and
For
I'm
real.
proud. Well, I knew that was gonna. Yeah.
I just happened to glance over.
Oh, and have you?
Yes.
This is my most recent one. Tell me that isn't cool.
You have President Love. Ooh. I found a giant zombie Magneto.
That'd be fun to watch anyway. I do have President Loki. President Loki is one of my absolute
I
favorite
know,
ones.
but you don't have Alligator Loki.
I don't. I'm sorry.
I don't
They
know.
had Kid Loki that had him like on his shoulder, and then there was one of just Alligator Loki, and it was like really expensive. I like two Stanleys. I have that one. There's one that looked like a statue.
Oh, yeah. I bought that one and then I lost it.
You still have a couple of pops at my house, by the way.
I don't know. Yeah, well, there's some layer. Hey,
Some in my closet.
look, man. Wait,
So have you seen the Batman yet?
yeah, that's what that pop is right there.
I noticed that. I was like,
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, and I bought
Very good.
the Lego
Batmobile.
Batmobile for Valentine's Day.
The big one.
Yeah, the big one.
Jesus Christ, the big one.
I want to see it, but I'm too afraid that he's going to fucking sparkle when he takes his helmet off.
It does not sparkle.
Dang.
It's-
I was wondering if there were
No.
these on Twilight
No,
references.
there weren't any actually.
Good.
No, only people on the internet make that joke.
Yeah.
because they just can't let it
I
go.
said it
Turn
when we
into a
went to go
vampire.
see.
Vampire turns into a bat. Bat turns into Batman.
Yeah.
We saw. What were we seeing? Hell, I don't remember what we went to go see, and they had the Batman trailer, and it was kind of like I whispered to Haley, I was like, $20, he's gonna sparkle, and it was like when they go from one preview to the next, and it was that silence, and the guy in front of me leans over and is like, "You need to shut the fuck up." I'm like, all right,
Fair enough. It's all right. Can I have this great piece? It's a long. Please do not. I don't think you've seen it. It's right here.
Yeah.
What
I saw the top of it. But
Oh yeah.
That big boy.
my one of the doctors I work for, her husband bought this,
God.
will not build it. He
Why?
buys all the Lego sets and he
Just keep them sealed.
Yeah.
I get that,
Weird.
but also, I mean, dude.
I guess if you want to sell them later, maybe.
I've
An
only
open box.
done like one. Oh no, I've done 3 because I did Jurassic World, The Hobbit. Which Hobbit was it? I don't know, it had Smaug in it.
2 maybe.
Yeah.
Because he died in 3.
Smaug.
Never know let that go.
Smaug. Charizard.
Chowie's out.
Even though I know it's literally not him, I'm like, no, it's Charizard.
I can't. So what am I
Blaming Butthead.
Sometimes when there's multiple things to build, we build them at the same time.
Or like, I'll do this,
Like
and then we'll
you'll
like,
do
I'll
this,
switch
and then
off.
we'll switch, and someone
But I
else.
still,
will
now
do
that
it.
you're here, I have that list.
Yeah.
And then,
the list?
yeah, I wrote down the list of Lego games, and I'm like, then I made a list of my own, which
Only have 2.
I know. Once I get, I know, trust me, I didn't open up with it, I didn't end with it, but your time to go off will be in there. So,
usually I usually sort the pieces, and then if they're without a reach, I find them. That's what I've been doing most of the time.
I mean, I did this just.
Yeah, I didn't sort these because I was trying to fix the stream
Yeah,
for the past like 30 minutes.
In 5 minutes, we're gonna fucking go.
Yeah,
on.
within 5 minutes, this was.
That's
fixed.
probably the time I got on my phone on the way here and was like, I'm gonna see what's going on, and it was like, it's been removed by the user.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I very quickly put out the new thing, but you know, you know how it goes.
I'm not even gonna watch it.
5.
3.
There was 4.
There was,
a minute
like,
ago.
there was 5 when I looked a minute ago.
My phone doesn't update. the
Yeah, like
amount
300
of-
subscribers, but where are they?
6.
What?
So clothes don't come off until 6. Yeah, I had
Yeah, that was a real.
when I had up to 1,200 subs, and I did what was it? I recreated a theme park in Jurassic World based off the movie Dinosaur.
Nice.
Cool.
And out of 1,200 subscribers, I had 2 that were on there, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
whatever. I'm not even. I didn't have my mic plugged in, so it was just a relaxing thing. And
I get it. Like,
I cried, but you know.
okay. It's that meme where the guy goes, "Thanks everybody for watching." He waves, he's got like a tear, and it says like 0 views. I'm like, right, I feel it. I have 2 of those dark red pieces that are just short, 1x3s. 2 of those, and then 2 of those little white like hinge things. Well, how did I have a headache? Going to have Frank's YouTube channel.
Like I said
Cancel
before,
yourself,
you have to
Casey.
be important to kids.
Where are you reading?
The
He's
chat's right
reading over
there.
You
there.
can read that close?
Yeah.
That's why I'm reading over here.
What? You got fucking owl eyes? I can't see you.
I can't see them either, and I just got new contacts. Things a blur that far away.
Open your eyes. Stick your hand up your ass. You might see better.
That's also a fun medical story, since we were talking about those earlier. I was legally blind once.
Look at that!
I can't not do memes.
I went from being farsighted to blind to nearsighted. It was great.
So what happens if you get this completely built, you go to pick it up, and you trip?
We're gonna
Well,
cry.
we're gonna turn it
You
we
get
will
out
cry.
of the house.
Yeah, we will cry.
You ever seen the video of the guy with the giant Lego statue that he made? It was like in a museum and everything, or at like a convention center, and they're like the news reporters like talking about it, and then he like touches it, and it just comes down.
Yeah, I've seen
I
that.
love that video. I don't love that video. I
It
like.
hurts.
Yeah, it kind of hurts inside. You know how to get, the direction? Yeah, it's back to where you came. That's so fucked up. One of my favorite moments of this show.
What is it?
That Kermit, when
Family Guy.
when he's in the swamp and the guy comes up on him on a rowboat and he's just there plucking a banjo. And the guy's like, hey, you know which way to get back to town? He's like, yeah, it's back the way you came. He pulls out a shotgun. I'm like, God damn. Whoa. Shiny, I don't know. Anyway, so I need that lunch. You're not supposed to eat them. Go play on the grass. No. Like
We had a German Shepherd named Hank Hill today. Oh,
Amazing.
there's a whole other fucking shelf of these.
Did you not see me do this?
Yeah.
No,
Let's see,
dude.
we got Ian Malcolm. We've
Oh, like
got
I said, he is up there.
Something Girl, Nuka Girl.
Nuka girl.
We got Daryl Dog, who is still alive, apparently.
Hell yeah, no, still alive.
Patrick Bateman. I have not watched Walking Dead in a hot minute.
That's okay.
I thought that said Master Rogers instead of Mr. Rogers. He has surpassed.
Right, he has become.
Transcended.
Right.
Mr. Rogers, Digivolve 2.
With the other three, there is no balance now. Bob had to take up his brush. Steve had to pull out his crook. And they went to war. I don't know where that was going.
Just along for the ride.
A movie called Rogue the other day,
Okay.
and it's a giant crocodile movie,
Okay.
and it came out like early 2000s. And this guy's like, well, can't you just call like crocodile hunter or something? And I look over at Haley's just like, is it too late to say too soon? He was still alive when that movie came out.
I mean, yeah, like I'm sure that's the joke, but like, man,
Well, it takes place in Australia,
nope.
unless your lady can go naked.
Don't, because he might do the second one. I was totally pulling my hoodie off right as you were saying.
Oh, jeez.
Well, at least it was, your hoodie and not something else.
Oh, the pants were gonna come off once I got in the room.
There ain't no room. So what's the story of this?
He just comes the fuck in like Kramer. That's why I just played the Seinfeld theme. He just pops in like nothing. There are Kramer pops, and I'm about to get you one, I swear.
I want a Newman one.
There is a new one.
Oh, I know there is.
Oh, there is a new.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the hoodie though?
Yes, Richard. I like it.
I feel like the holders there.
Oh, cool.
Got these, got the ribbons, and
Oh, cool.
This is a guy I found who gets really high and reviews movies. And the first one I found of his was Jurassic Park. And just off the thumbnail, I couldn't. It was so funny. Hammond. I'm just kidding.
Yahoo!
Right. When that part comes up, he just does that. Like when he's being obviously oblivious to the fact that like you have dinosaurs, and he goes, "Hammond, you blithering idiot!" And he just rolls close on his face. I'm like, dude. He does make a mistake. I get the joke as he's high. He doesn't really. That's the joke. But he's like, when he's talking about noon, he's like, "Yeah, we got this fat and nerdy guy here, and oh my god, this dude runs a park. It's his dad. Oh, and they got problems." I'm like, "That was a joke." Because he's like, "No, thanks, Dad." I'm like, "He's not really his dad." But what if he was?
So I didn't know that Telltale.
Oh.
Telltale.
They tell tales.
Telltale. I didn't know that
Telltale.
they made a Jurassic Park game. So I bought it.
I can know where the story's
And
going.
you see the aftermath of what happened to Dennis.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is this that piece right there?
Dude's
Okay.
face got ripped off.
I need another one of those for that.
This?
wait. So the game takes place like right after.
You
It
put
takes
down
place
there.
as the movie's going on.
Oh.
So
his whole face is just gone.
you see him, he's like fat boy off the side, and you can see a jawbone, and then you see an eyeball. And his intestines are decorating the cheek.
Well, I imagine the wants to eat.
It was Dilophosaurus.
That's what it, well, yeah.
It was a
It
dialogue.
wasn't the rep.
No wonder you're extinct.
Yeah.
When do you ever want to come back down here?
Stick, stupid. Okay, now what proof do we have? Well, not proof, like, well, yeah, I guess proof that they would actually spit that. Do they find something like in the bone structure?
No.
It's just a thing that different.
They did it on purpose for the movie.
Okay.
Well, just like I like the joke now that the dinosaurs in this movie look more accurate the way they're supposed to.
Everybody's throwing a tantrum, and I'm like, why the fuck we all
That's what they're supposed to look
like? I've been playing the evolution game, and of course, every time they come out with a new dinosaur in the franchise, that's a good chance that it comes out in the game. And I'm like, cool, I can make a zoo with that motherfucker now. But then they showed the trailer, and I'm just sitting there going, nerd animals, and just naming them all off. And
You have the Indominus, don't you?
no,
No.
she gets annoying, so I just don't put her in the park.
Mm.
I had one named Korean Barbecue. Don't ask where it came from because I don't even remember.
Probably Korea.
No.
No.
I did. I had a T-Rex named USA in all caps, and
You had to reiterate that.
back when I was hanging out with other people at the time, she was like, "Name the other one." What'd she say? Putin? Which I was like, now would have been a really dark joke.
Well,
But no, I was like, no. Who else do we hate right now? And then she was like, Korean. I'm like, Korean barbecue. Don't know where barbecue came from that, but
Because he's fat.
fat shaming in imaginary fucking animals, dude.
actually,
No,
speaking-
not your dinosaur. I'm talking about King Kong.
Hashtag not my dinosaur.
I mean, dude's like yay tall.
Anywho.
His hair is about a foot of that height, and he's just short.
That's a gun.
That is.
This is for the Russians.
It's a blaster.
We haven't
This
had
is-
any yet.
Yeah, so we get Russian thoughts and crap in our chats every time there is one.
What's up, bearded fern?
Dead. What?
I was just saying, what's up to
What up,
bearded
chat? Not to us doing the video, but yeah.
fern.
Sorry you had to boom just get Han Soloed over the table, but you're not one of the Russians. That's the same for you.
Speaking of firearms, Jeremy, did you hear what the congressman signed the other day?
Yep. He's a fucking idiot.
If you are over the age of 21, you can legally conceal carry without a permit now in the state of Ohio.
And you don't have to tell the cops unless they ask you.
Exactly.
It's great.
Cool. Northmont's fun.
Jeez.
But we're not there anymore.
You
Loss
obviously,
of life is just loss.
True.
It doesn't matter how it happens.
you still obviously need the permit to carry out of state, but to
That's what I'm
carry,
saying. So what's the point?
to carry in state, you no
I really
longer.
hope that's not a step 2 kind of a thing because it's going to take a while. Or is that just telling me where that goes?
It just where it goes.
Oh no, it just goes
I
on the
was
thing.
like, yeah, I don't know how to follow that.
Is it saying, hey,
There.
click
That's-
on.
Yeah,
Oh,
it literally does just say there.
You should have seen the bitch it was to get those underplates on because those went on after the frame was done, and there was about
The word underplate makes me
I feel uncomfortable. Stop touching my underplates.
don't have to pee. That ain't gonna work.
That's that adult robot movie you
What's your
watched.
shirt?
I said that. Yeah, no. So
Yeah, you showed it, and I didn't
You're
even
gonna have to show it to
you
the
probably
chat.
seen Captain.
I've seen it. It's all the captains.
Civilized, scruffy-looking Venge pirate. I thought he was doing this. Captain Planet, Captain America, Captain Crunch.
Jack Harkness from
Sure.
Doctor Who.
Yeah, that's why. Yep.
Captain Kangaroo. That one took me. This one took me until just now. I've seen
Oh,
this meme.
it's Captain.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I did Captain.
Wasted. That's just a drunk pirate.
Captain Morgan.
The drunk
He
one.
needed to have his foot up on the barrel.
That's
and then
true.
you have.
You know it. Come on.
Oh, I do. I only had one season in a movie. Firefly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta show them.
Oh my God! Here,
There's the shirt.
there's the captains, all of them.
I like how the camera's focusing on me in the background.
Oh, I can totally get away with just lifting everything up right now.
Why don't they? What they really need is to have the little guy kind of peeking his head over his shoulder, going, "I'm the captain." He was a captain for a very short time. So yeah, back on the way earlier topic that we were talking about, and we went off on a Korean barbecue. Yeah, the movie is looking fucking sexy as hell, and people are stupid with that's not hell. Newman. That's not the way they're supposed to look. Why has it got feathers?
Because scientifically speaking, they would have had feathers.
Come back to the original movie when he's talking about everything in there and learning how to fly, and then you get fat kids standing there talking some mad smack about the turkeys.
I just like to think about how birds are like ancient relatives to dinosaurs.
The closest thing to
The closest thing to them.
They actually say birds are more related to dinosaurs than crocodiles.
Yeah, I believe that.
But I mean,
I mean, they
crocodiles
were
haven't
technically,
changed.
they're technically water dinosaurs, though.
Crocodiles have just gotten smaller, right?
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You okay, honey?
Did you break
Everything
something?
all right?
No, I
Talk
just
about it.
no.
What
do you
happens?
need?
Skyrim right below
Oh, you need a light.
the Hobbit.
Huh?
You have Skyrim right below the Hobbit on your arm.
Your tattoo.
No.
Is that
No.
No.
there and back? Oh, hold on. Oh,
What's right above it?
Well, you can't see the.
all I saw was there. And, it looked like it said there and back again from like.
Oh,
There back
Bilbo
again.
Baggins.
Off of its tail.
That's why I was like,
By
what,
Bilbo
what the
Baggins.
fuck? Why is that the only thing he has? Okay.
No.
I know if dumbass who's got a tattoo of a ring, and then says it's the Lord of the Rings ring, and I'm like, it's literally just a black circle on your ring. And he's like, oh well, it was meant to be. I'm like, no, stop.
That does not work.
I got it.
Okay.
Hello. It's spring.
I can actually probably wear
You
shorts.
live in Columbus and confirm. I don't know what the hell we're talking about anymore.
That was about the gun thing.
Ah, yes. Didn't know that. Yeah.
What happened? Oh.
That's a
The
guy.
thing we're talking about.
Oh yeah,
That's great, isn't it?
it's gonna be in the 50s all night. I could definitely wear shorts to work tonight.
Yeah. Don't scare anybody.
Just our neighbors have done nothing but scream the past 3 nights to the point where I am just like want to open the window and start belting the sounds of music.
No, I don't need a permit now.
I'm pretty.
Neither do they.
Tally ho, Stallion.
I felt really
Cosby,
bad.
put out the daggers.
I felt really bad because we have they have a kid living there with them, and it's just like the mom and the grandmother are screaming at each other, cussing each other out 9 times out of 10. I have had to call child services once. And we've only lived there like less than a month or a little over a month. I felt so bad because one day I walked out of the apartment to go down and do laundry, and I had a shirt with with Arceus on it for Pokemon. And the kid goes, "Oh, that game is so cool." And I'm like, "What?" And I had no idea what he was talking about. I was like, "Cool, thanks."
Right.
And then I started going down the stairs. He's like, "Have you played Legends yet?" And I'm like, "Oh, he was talking about my shirt." I'm like, "Yeah, it's
Right.
awesome." He goes, "Oh, it's so cool." And then he went back inside. I'm like, "Why did he come outside
Just for that.
right when I did just for that?" So it's whatever. But then I was like was paying for a pizza, and I was writing on the receipt, and the kid came up with his mom, and he happened to look into our apartment, and I have the big shelf up now that has all the stuff on it,
Yeah.
and at the very top has the lesson from The Witcher. So I'll show you here. And he comes up, and he just happened to appear in. It's not like you're like looking in people's places, but he goes, "Oh, cool, way to go." I'm like, kid, I can't hate you, and I feel bad for you already, but like,
Sometimes.
like I ordered a bunch of Jurassic Park stuff that'll finally, since I had to sell all my other stuff for rent. Stupid bills.
Why does adulting suck so much?
Adulting can suck a schlong.
We were all looking for like, yeah, we adults be able to do all the stuff we want.
Yeah,
no, we won't.
No, I'd go back, kick myself in the nuts for that one.
You want to hear a fun story? You want to know how me and him became friends? The first thing I did is I kicked him right in the dick.
Amazing.
That's the first thing I ever did to him. Do you
Why?
know why? Yeah, do you know why?
I want to know why the fuck my girlfriend always takes my phone and takes pictures.
Ha!
I didn't take it.
Well, there you go with the
I see my little Cthulhu in the background, so I know it was my car, therefore.
And you're using my car.
Yeah, I don't remember why you kicked me in the nuts.
I
just
don't-
know you did.
And I did like the fancy little like
And
I
here we
stood
are.
still and like did the kick my leg up like that and
No.
did like a little like like a little drive by. It was kind of hilarious.
Nice.
Nice.
See that?
God, my shoulder hurts.
I see Vampire Lord at the top. I see Geralt right here. Is that Kushala I see?
It is.
Kushala got the T-Rex skull, of course, on that shelf. I don't know those other two dinosaurs off to the side. Your expertise, the two off to the sides of the skull.
Indominus Rex and T-Rex.
It's the dinosaur.
When I pre-ordered the
Okay, yeah.
Blu-ray for the first movie, it came with 2 bookends.
Oh, okay.
So those 2 were supposed to be stuff up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, how they're pressing against the edge. That's dope.
Yeah, the giant Gengar on the bottom
Two of these
freaks out
one.
the cat.
Oh, Gengar.
Two of
He's
these
my
are
favorite.
one.
It's about that tall.
He's my favorite Pokemon. When I was playing
Three of
UCS
those.
and I found a Alpha Haunter, I'm like, you're mine.
Yep, I have mine, and it brings back the joke where it's like Gengar's like 6 feet tall. You could have sex with that thing, and then the next time it was like, I guess
Internet.
you could, but why?
That's
I got you what? I gotta go to the bathroom.
okay.
I'll fall in.
I got my floaties. I'll be okay.
Okay, good.
That's the other.
Do this just for a second. What are you looking for?
Looking for pieces. What the fuck?
Well, which piece are you looking for?
It's in here. What the fuck do you think?
It's amazing. I haven't killed him yet. Just a bunch of fucking small pieces, man.
What the fuck is this?
That I don't know.
Oh!
Do you know what that is? Because I've never seen that.
You would connect them all together. There'd be a bunch of them. They're usually a black piece. And they would be like the treads on tanks and stuff.
Oh, I didn't look at that damn. You No, yeah, you're right.
It's
Yeah.
the treads.
I didn't know they're that damn small though.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it because in case they don't need to be hooked together. But yeah, you got them right here. You just
Okay, I thought they were bigger than that.
you just press them together.
That's what you do with these things.
And then they become tank treads. I only see 4 in there, so I'm
I
doubting.
used one already.
I think they're just decorative.
I even washed my hands this time.
What on me?
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, it's so disgusting.
Oh
No. Oh, Whatever. Feeling sorry for yourself? You should. You are dirt. You are more than dirt. You want to cry? Hey, you want to bow?
All right.
don't kill Brady now.
No.
It's the first time over since the Barefoot Beer Run a year ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if anyone is, well, that's usually one.
That would have been perfect for this past. Was it a few weeks ago?
Yeah, when it snowed.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you got-
like you do get in trouble for this. I'm like, God damn, fucking.
Get in
Wait,
trouble
who said
for
what now?
I called off work because I couldn't leave. I had this much space behind me, and I was parked behind Haley, which I was parked this close because I originally had no one behind me, so I could back out and pull out. I could not back out because the guy behind me was only like this.
Don't.
I lagged. The guy was
Spinning for a second.
Got the spinning wheel of death.
And so I call and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to make it in. And they're like, well, you're at 3 out of 5 call offs for the year. And I'm like, wait, you
Jesus.
counted me being
Call-off.
sick for COVID? A 2 out of my
Yes.
5? Okay.
That's not illegal.
What the flat doodle ever, I guess. Anyway. And so it was funny. I'm like,
Oh, balls. Sorry.
I sat there. I'm like, you know
Turn
what?
it down. Not bad.
So I went to every single apartment around us, and I'm like, is that your car? No. Is that your car? No. Is that your car? Yes. Can you move? I've got to go to work. Dug myself out. Took me 2 hours to get off my street.
Yeah, that day, I'm over here at the Caterpillar, like I told you. Yeah, that day when all the snow came down. So it was a freezing rain the day before.
Yeah.
And I go outside, and my car is literally just a sheet of ice over it. I'm sitting there with my elbow just,
Yeah.
looks like I'm trying to break into my own car. No, I'm just breaking the ice, I swear. And then the next day, show up for work, The snow hadn't started like fully coming down yet. It was like there, but not like bad yet. We get there, and there's like maybe in the entire facility, there was maybe 50 people for a shift. Maybe.
When there's usually
About 500.
Yeah.
noise.
It was 50. And then after the usual morning
Like our
meetings,
building.
before you start your shift, they do one like right at the start of the shift. They told the other 2 of the 3 areas they could go home if they want to and volunteer, not get pointed and anything like that. And
But you don't get paid.
they didn't tell my area until close to 2 hours into the shift that we could. And then we get told, hey, yeah, you can leave if you want.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, no, I'll admit I stayed till 3. I stayed for a half day and then left. So I at least got half a day's pay for that fucking day.
Yeah, no, it was bullshit because I got into work and everyone was like, "Oh, you're here," and I'm like,
Well,
I
okay.
texted everybody and said I'll be in, I'll be late. Did anybody even read the text? And then someone comes up and they're like, "Oh, wow, we didn't think you were gonna make it in." So I'm like, "Well, it's a good thing I took a video and a picture. I think I have the video on my phone of. You ever seen the video with the people rocking their car and everyone's laughing? I have a video of me literally rocking my car because I had this guy who was pushing my car with me. He's like, I'm going to have you. He's like, it's funny, but lean forward and just do it, and I'm going to push with you. I'm like, okay. And it worked. But I have video of me going, motherfucking son of a bitch, God. And
That's why you keep cat litter in the trunk?
Yeah.
Or bags of salt in the trunk?
yeah, I have cat litter in there now. So I ended up going in, and my boss, he's really against cussing and everything. I was like, here, proof of why I'm late. And I just pulled up the video, and he's like,
You believe me?
well, I didn't question it. I'm like, okay, well, I was told I'd get in trouble if I didn't come in. And he's like, by who? I'm like, the practice manager?
Damn it, Linda.
No. He's like, you live much further away. And one of my other coworkers like, well, I live right by you. If you would have told me. And I was like, by the time, you're already there by the time I even leave. I was like, you would not be able to get on my street. Why?
Who's thread?
I was like, you would not even be able to get on my street because I can
And
get
then we're
off
both
my
stuck.
street. And she's like, oh yeah, you're probably right. I'm like, I'm here either way just to find out, well, we're going to close early because, you know, everybody's, like, all of our clients are texting and they're messaging us and saying, yeah, sorry, I can't come in.
Go figure.
That is a really good thing about having a lot of elderly clients. Like, anytime it even slightly snows, they call and like, I want to reschedule. I can't drive in this horrible weather. One snowflake.
Well, I don't
Sounds like
know.
Texas.
Well, they had a reason to freak out.
Yeah, they don't.
Most of them were going to storm shelters because they thought it was the end times.
Yes, the end of times, I tell you.
Thimble and
Y'all see that show about the thrones? The winter's here.
The 3-year winter that's supposed to be the start of Ragnarok.
Neat.
I'm ready for that game.
Oh,
My body is ready. Did you hear Reggie quit GameStop?
What?
Yeah, he quit.
Why did he quit?
Because GameStop wasn't, so they had a board
we were
meeting.
talking about.
And he was at, and he literally walked out and quit because he asked what GameStop's plans were, and they won't tell anybody. They won't even tell their own, like,
Their associates, the plans that they
their own
have.
associates. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to work for a company that won't let the people know what their plans are. We can't just go.
Jeez, I would have left my job a long time
So
ago.
he quit. I'm like, go back to Nintendo. People want you back. I miss him. He was a great guy. His body was always ready. What?
Yes, he said that.
No, I know it. I heard him. I'm just making sure. Okay.
Making sure you heard what you heard.
Yeah,
You heard what you heard.
I did.
You heard it clear as day.
You heard what you heard.
Anywho.
Lord. All right. Well, while you want to find that, I'm going to start.
Now that we're all here. Okay, this time since nobody what
Both legs done. Good job.
What happened now? I have the check.
Jack got a model, like actual, like into like car models and shit. He got a model of Boba Fett, and he's doing that while we're doing this.
I thought you got a model of a foot.
You did do the feet first, so you're not helping your case, there, kid.
You remember Jack from the caves?
Steve's son.
Oh, yeah, he dropped out of high school in his senior year,
Idiot.
Okay.
and
He's like,
he worked down in the Dark Maze.
He works big in hell.
All of the Devil's Room and Dark Maze found out about this, and we started giving him absolute massive amounts of shit for it.
But it gets better.
Saying go back to school.
So we quit high school to build feet out of Legos.
No. So
It
Joe
wasn't that. It wasn't that.
was Joe working there when you were still there?
Dude, I tuned most of the staff out of that place.
Okay. Joe, very awkward, yay short, always saying
He's a pro wrestler.
any female with a pulse, pro wrestler, magician.
Yeah,
whatever.
kind of twitchy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he's
He sounds like that. Yeah.
yeah.
He sounds like that.
He became the devil for the last few years. Well, him and Brian both were doing the devil.
He was the devil.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You can make a toothpick into a devil.
I've heard- Wrong guy.
I'm the devil now.
You're not a toothpick.
No, but
You were a toothpick.
But,
you were
anyway,
a toothpick
you
when
were.
I first met
But
you.
anyways, he's on the and it's always with
Were.
the little
All right,
girls
man.
that are on the
Skinny
floor.
little
Bring me
thing.
her
Fuck
feet.
you, man.
Always.
Bring me her feet.
Yes. Every time, without fail.
All right, whatever.
So I made the joke in the Dark Maze with the buddy over there that he's got a foot fetish and all that, and it's got weird.
All right.
So now whenever Jack hears "Bring me her feet" from him, he just immediately starts cringing and shaking because it's just nasty.
Oh, Pete, that's nasty.
So I keep bringing up the foot fetish until he decides to go back to
We
fucking
are
school.
bombarding this child with feet pictures, disgusting feet things until he fucking does it.
Oh, we sent him a picture of a foot pocket pussy.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was a
What?
pussy.
Oh, no, don't show it.
My mom was watching the stream.
Jeez.
I have one subscriber.
I lost everybody.
Actually, when I first started the Brooding Gamer channel, I had 3 subscribers. It was me, my mom, and my dad. I made another YouTube channel just to subscribe. Yep. Yep, that's a foot. That's a foot with a puss.
We also sent a foot loaf.
A foot puss. That's, yep.
There's one that's like it's the
Footloose.
feet are all like oily. They're like sitting in like a thing of spaghetti and like
You're getting
marinara
somebody
sauce.
off right now. You need to stop. Someone on that, whoever's joined, is
I know.
like, I'm gonna sub just for this.
You
Like,
subbed for that. Well, I'm gonna disappoint the hell out of you. Parrot. Yeah. Well, Jack.
This is what Joe looks like.
a big fat bald guy.
I think you had an actual. Okay.
Who is that?
That's that guy from the Addams Family. The fucking was it the uncle?
I think so.
It was one of the relatives.
Uncle Fester.
No. Well, that's true too.
That's
But that was one from the movie where the devil dude came in like, you know.
I haven't seen that movie yet.
It was actually good. I like it.
Then they made another
Oh,
one.
yeah, I don't know.
know that one either.
That's what Joe looks like.
Okay. I'm thinking
Does
something
you
else.
sound like-
then. I was thinking of a
Anyway, Lego stuff.
Lay it on me.
So, the OG Lego Island for the PC.
Oh, good lord.
That shit.
You want a remake of that?
No, I actually have one that I do want a reboot of. Not, well, maybe that one. It was Lego Island 2, and that was a lot better. Lego Creator, that's old as shit. That one was fun. Then they made a Lego Island Extreme Stunts, if anyone even fucking knows what that
Yes.
is. Okay.
I played that game with my cousin. It was the only computer game he had next to Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Well, hey, you lived pretty big back then.
We missed that subject last week. We were talking about Putt Putt and Freddy Fish.
Oh, like our favorite
Oh,
childhood
the
games.
old computer games. Yeah, it was,
Yes.
the Fox.
Yep.
Well, we
Ask him if he remembers that damn
Pajama
game.
Sam.
Yeah, I never played it, but I knew it.
Okay, because I'm like, I didn't know.
I was a putt putt slut, dude. I had
Same.
all the putt-putt.
Same. Those games were fun.
Talking about feet pussies. Now we're talking about.
hey,
I'm a putt putt slut.
hey, being a car slut is not a problem. They're out there every day.
The wrong person tuning in, but it was probably.
Hold on,
sitting
what
there
did you
like,
what?
slut, I'm like holding a putt putt.
Car. Putt Putt's a car.
Oh,
Yeah, Putt-Putt is a car.
that makes it worse.
According to my strange dictions,
That
it's
kid,
normal.
that kid grew up and went to
Actually,
animation studios like,
to
I'm
be-
gonna make
to
a
be
movie
fair-
about cars.
To be fair, looks kind of like a Porsche a little bit. He's a convertible purple car.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Quickly, we need a
There you
line that our car will say is a
Since the
catchphrase.
next two are right on par. The Lego Racers and Lego Racers 2. That shit was fun.
Games with cars suck. Banjo-Kazooie 3. 2?
Nuts and
3.
bolts.
Yeah.
That
Which one was that?
technically 3. That was awful.
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo 2 were good.
That's putt putt.
Let me see. Oh, man. I'm watching a group of guys play that right now on YouTube, but they're always drunk. They're Epic
Are you
Beer
still
Pros.
building
Beer Pros.
Okay.
Right now they're doing that and Pokemon Alpha Snow Soul Silver.
Speaking of Pokemon, did you hear about the Gen 9 release?
Yeah, dude. Of course I did. I was right there watching it, drinking a beer at 9 in the morning.
Well, it beats morning beer. But yeah, no, not doing that. And
I stared at the screens like, don't care, don't care, don't. Crocodile.
it's a crocodile.
Funny enough, this game actually taught me how to play chess. It was the Lego chess game, the PC game.
That's
I still can't
PCs.
play chess.
I'll teach you.
My
What?
grandma said she was going to teach me, and she proceeded to whoop my ass.
How am I teach you like this? You knew
I'm going to play with someone who has real skills. Not this
not just little punk.
Yeah,
You know something I'm surprised they haven't made into a Lego game yet, actually?
Well, see, that was remember the second half is what we wanted to be made into a game.
I'm saying something
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't already is Lego Disney, where you build the Disney adventure.
That
I thought
would
about
be
that.
like two of the biggest monopolies coming together. That'll never happen.
That's what I'm saying. Most
I'm
of
saying
these
it's
might be
probably-
Well,
they
never
might be a
mind.
licensing nightmare to try and
Lego Incredibles.
do. This Pixar though, so half
Disney
kinda-
Pixar are the same thing.
I know, but I'm like, you have to have both on board. So to be fair,
I mean, like a full Disney, it's like you go around all of like.
They can go to Pixar and be like, or go to Disney and be like, can Pixar come out to play? It's like, you
Yeah.
know, they can't. Well, I mean, you have Jurassic Park, Jurassic Land, they did that. Disney doesn't own Universal yet. Yet.
Yeah.
Disney owns so much already.
um,
Oh God, no, no,
The T-Rex with Mickey ears, it's happening.
no! Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Don't you do it?
so Lego Rock Raiders, if anybody remembers that shit.
Nope.
Yep.
I can't know it all.
Lego Teenage Mutant
That'd be
Ninja
cool. Lego Indiana Jones.
Oh yes.
have-
Forgot it existed, but
That was the first
So-
Lego game I ever played on my DS.
Lego Star Wars.
That's- yeah.
Batman.
I put Lego Ear Wars. I can't even.
Lego Batman.
What is this?
No, what
Battle-
was my first Lego? Oh, Lego
Lego
Avengers.
Star Wars. Okay.
The not Avengers, but the superheroes.
Was
Or
it
was just everything.
Marvel superheroes? Yeah. I
That
have
was the
that.
first one I ever
They're-
played.
Lego DC supervillains also.
I did not play that one because they changed Killer Croc on me and I was mad.
Can you turn the book around so it's not upside down, please?
Turn around.
Lego. The only two
Lord of the
that I
Rings.
100%. That's one of my top two favorites.
Lord of the Rings.
I like playing the
Yeah, I
Hobbit.
wonder what the other one is.
I like being the Hobbit when you played as Bumper and you were going down the river.
Yeah,
Well, the one you had that I got into was the Harry Potter one because you had that one. I played it with you guys.
yes. I couldn't get through it though. That I want to say the
I
Lord
stopped
of the
on
Rings
4.
was the first Lego game to use voice acting.
Was it that or Pirates?
Because most
Right.
of the original
Pirates did not do any voice
No.
acting.
Okay, so then it was Lord of the Rings. I remember it was one of the big.
all of the originals were always.
That's why I couldn't get through the Harry Potter ones.
It was like villagers in fucking Minecraft.
It kind of ruined it for me, but I'm like, I got used to it. But then with this new game coming out, there is a mode you can switch mumble mode back on and just have that.
What game?
Lego Star Wars.
It's the
They're making all
Complete.
9 movies: Mandalorian, Clone Wars,
Mandalorians?
Mandalorian.
Yep.
Yeah, both seasons of Mandalorian. They're probably gonna do Obi-Wan. They're doing Rogue One.
Are they
Boba Fett.
done with Mandalorian?
No.
No, season 3 is coming. Yeah. They got.
I watched
Ahsoka.
the Obi-Wan Kenobi trailer and I was like, where the fuck's Grievous? I want to see him.
Ooh, my foot's here.
Fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. All the Lego Batmans. Lego Star Wars.
Next
All right.
page.
So, now to the list of my one we have made.
Oh God, what would I do?
All right.
Walking Dead.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Lego Jurassic Park.
They already have it.
That was your moment.
It was. I love it.
You-
100% of it.
Gee,
on
what was
both
his-
Xbox and PS4?
Oh, gee, what was his favorite
Can
one?
you turn the book so that I can see it?
Jesus, come on. Dude. That was a fucking program. Yeah, Lego Jurassic Park.
Matter for like a half an hour, and you're ready. That's fucked up.
I actually, this is horrible. I felt bad, but no, I didn't. I thought it was fine. I lost my virginity and then instantly rolled over when she fell asleep and started playing Lego Jurassic Park.
This man is an absolute legend.
Yeah, that was.
You know what's funny?
What do you do? Smoke a cigarette? No, I'm gonna play Lego.
It's literally those memes where the girl's holding the camera like this, and he's in the background. He's like, he literally just nutted me and then started playing 4 to 5. It's like shit like that. Like,
Does he think about another woman? Oh wow!
oh my god, all the shinies. So, no, you want to know? I have a weird, unwilling connection to your first time. You called me.
Oh yeah.
And blared. I just had sex by filming down at Acon.
Yeah.
Hung up.
Yeah.
Then texted me in all caps. Did you fucking hear it? What it was? I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, I did. Now I can't, but thank you.
Yep.
Happy for you, man. Jesus.
Yep.
That's how you did that for me. So
Yep.
thank you. And now I know the other half. You would have played fucking.
I think I've made a mistake.
Well, actually, went back to Corey's.
Perhaps.
He was a little upset that I ditched him for that, which was understandable. But I told him, look, I told you we were coming back. It's not like I just left and never came back. He then got tired. I went home and played Lego Jurassic Park.
Okay.
Did I?
What?
But
What?
wait, maybe I'm stupid. Hold on. I gotta make sure.
It's like I don't know why. Like
No, yeah, I am.
Shell
stupid.
kept doing that. Like
It's
wait,
fine.
no. I'm like okay. He's like, no, I got it. I'm like
No.
what is it? No, hold on. I'm like dude, shut it out.
Fine. It's fine. I'm dumb.
I saw a cat. Wasn't there a dog?
There was.
Yeah.
Well, you remember Kasha?
I wrote 2 cats.
A little white.
Yeah.
You remember? Did you remember the shepherd that was Marley? Not Roxy, the one after Marley.
Is that the one that was here when I did the barefoot beer run?
That was Roxy. I had a shepherd after that though. It was Marley. I had her for about 4 years, 3 or 4 years.
I know you got this shepherd from who we
Taylor.
were just talking. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was her. That's right.
What happened to that one?
They both passed away last year.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah.
That's a bad
I-
thing about shepherds. They don't last long.
not really. They do get a lot of problems.
Damn,
They don't
I
make
can't talk. I
I
mean, my fucking breed. You breathe on them and they get cancer.
Well, and Junior out there wants a fucking pug so bad. Like they can't breathe.
No.
This is
Haley wants a Boston Terrier, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I want to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear like. Do I need to help him put him out? What am I doing? Tell me, buddy, what's wrong? Eyes bugging out.
What? Yes, there's a space. Like that one does it too.
Okay, guys, it's not that hard. The leg bone connects to the knee bone. It's not that.
I like, what is it? I'm trying to be like, no. I'm like, let me have the damn
I
thing.
think I got it.
You did. Yeah,
Okay.
it does go on there, and there
Okay,
is
I
a
was
space.
checking.
I looked at that too. I don't.
Um,
So you haven't done.
I'm on step 885.
So seriously, what's the theme here with these pop figures? I've been staring at them.
Yes.
What's the theme?
The theme is
Everything that
The
I
theme is
have
yes.
interesting. The only one that I have the full set for is actually Zombieland.
No, I'm talking about you two.
What?
I'm talking about you two.
It's our haunted cave stuff.
Oh!
Yes. Yeah.
See?
It's our haunted cave
Outfits.
characters. Yeah.
They even got the mud on his boots.
They like to the detail. They get the mud on my boots. And
So
shit.
you do that online and they make
Yeah.
them for
Yeah.
you?
Custom make them.
Yeah.
You have devil boots?
I do. Like, there's a picture with it. Like that's.
Yeah, that's based off of a picture.
Yeah,
that I
there's a
sent.
picture of being her like that.
Oh.
Like they like they got her makeup on there. They got my horn. My makeup's the right way. Like
I
the black
love it.
underneath and the red on top of my head.
I love that.
So they literally
put my
make
nose
you
ring
your
in.
own
Yes.
actual. It doesn't look like.
If you look at it, like my
because
You
those
can pull
don't
it
look
down.
like you custom made them. They look like
actual.
you guys
Yeah.
somehow appeared in some random game show, comic,
Yeah.
movie. What else is?
You could pull it down from there.
Yeah, I'm like
Look
they've got like her
closer.
chains. Even they got all the studs that are on my jacket, like
Yeah,
that I
just
had.
pull it down.
Like even my fingerless
you can go
gloves.
to their factory and build your own. And,
Yeah, but these were custom.
They even have the
The
holes.
box was custom.
They
the
do move. So
whole
be careful.
thing.
You even had like the holes in my pants with the plaid that I had underneath.
Like,
Like,
right up from a distance, thought that you were just making an O sound with your mouth.
No, that's the
That's your nose ring?
Nose ring.
I was like, what's going on here?
I know, because that's my mouth. Because they have like a.
You look like a ghost band member, just so you know.
Oh yeah, Ghost.
I hate
It's a
you.
band.
You can't say ghost. That's the most vague fucking.
It's a band.
You say ghost, I'm like, Call of
Dude, if
Duty?
I go-
Ghost face?
the hell is this? Why is this a random?
I know. I've noticed that also. I don't know why that
Well, see,
happens.
well, there's Jeremy,
I
but
know.
That's
I
supposed to be you?
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
so did you guys make the box yourself?
No, they made that.
They made it. Also, I put in the tissue
red.
paper to
Okay.
make it look like fire because
Yeah.
we will not stand still in that box.
Yeah, like we're shaking all
We're
over.
shaking all over the place.
Yeah, that's why I think Yeah, I know.
And when it got
Like
to
a big
me, UPS was not gentle with the package, and my little pop was off of her stand completely, and I had to because it was glued together by the person who made it, the stand and the figure. And what happened was underneath my foot, like when it came apart, it also pulled part of the base out with it.
Oh no.
And it wouldn't fit back in. So I was gonna just Gorilla Glue it back together. So I ended up actually having to shave off the bottom of my feet and then fixing the top and sealing it and then gluing it back together.
Is it Etsy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I went to a couple different. I think she did a really good job.
Those are
Um,
Look great.
Yeah, but I went to a couple people and one to just see. You know, she wasn't my first choice, but the first choice said, "I don't think I could do the horns," and so I just was like, "Okay, then what do you mean yours are custom?" They're like, "You mean just drawn on?" I'm like, no. So
I've seen people take pop figures apart,
Redo them, yeah.
Frankenstein them together to be a new character.
Yeah, I've
Somebody,
seen
somebody
that.
did one that was a Poison Ivy one, so she made
the background.
a backing for it to make it look like it was from the game.
And
It,
put
like
in
the wall
box
was
to
broken
fit.
out, then they
Yeah.
had plants, like she put little fake plants inside of it and stuck her back in the box with that background behind it, so it looked like she's coming out like
Okay.
plants and shit.
Yeah, it was
That's
really
cool.
interesting.
That I would be like, if I had time, I'd be like looking at all these like,
Right.
there's a way to do
Is that
this.
the new Suicide Squad Harley Quinn?
Yes.
I've not seen that yet.
Saw the old one, I know, right?
Yeah,
You didn't see the old one?
I did. I went with you guys.
I'm apparently of the unpopular opinion that the first one was better.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
I
for
like
what it was
King
worth.
Shark. That was it.
Fair.
That's the only thing I liked about the movie.
I liked Pete Davidson getting his fucking head blown the fuck off in the first 5 minutes of the movie. I'm sorry.
Why do you hate Pete Davidson so much?
Because he's a fucking asshole. I don't like his stupid face. I don't like his stupid smile or his stupid fucking jokes that aren't funny.
I think he's pretty funny.
I don't think
you're
he's
fucking
funny.
stupid.
Yeah.
What is
Next page, please.
Like, it's one of those, like, you have. There are people that have very punchable faces.
I mean, that's fair.
Well,
You
he's
have,
even
like-
said he has a punch.
He does. Have a
I know,
punchable
like, but
face.
like, I don't know if you understand where my level of horror I want to punch your face is at. Pete. It might be different than you. That's all I'm saying.
No, I went to. I was gonna see it, and then I found out they were doing like a Peacemaker,
Yeah.
which I loved because the end of that. And spoiler for anybody who
I'm not gonna watch it.
I'm not even.
He is walking with like a woman in his arms, and I almost said the Avengers. Part of the Justice League shows up, and he's like, "You're fucking late,
Okay.
stupid assholes." And he's like walking through, and he's like, "Go fuck a fish, bitch." And Aquaman turns around. It's actually Jason Momoa. He's like, "What?"
Okay,
the
that's funny.
He was like, "What the fuck?" And then he looks over at the Flash. It's actually
Okay.
whatever his
Ezra
name is.
Miller.
Ezra Miller. And he's like, "Where the fuck did that rumor come from?" He's like, "It's not a rumor."
Oh,
He just goes,
God.
"Fuck you, Barry." And then he's like, that was it. I'm like, oh, they really just like 5-minute cameo.
I guess.
I don't like it. I don't like I keep saying the Avengers. I'm a Marvel guy all the way. Can't help it.
It's okay. I've
I did
compared
get-
to being like the Browns fan of the superhero world. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
I did get
I
into an
DC.
argument at work the other day. Someone was like, DC's far better. I was like, yeah, how are their movies going? How was, you know,
Oh, the comics.
God, what did I say? I know I said something and they just kind of like looked at me and walked away. I was like, oh, yeah, how was Justice League Endgame? Oh, wait. And they just kind of like looked at me. I was like, how are the movies going, my friend? I enjoyed Aquaman.
Aquaman's awesome. Wonder Woman was pretty sweet.
And they fucked it up with having that bitch in the movie, and then I was like, well,
And she's still in the movie, isn't she?
yeah, she was supposed. There was rumors she was going to be replaced by the girl who played. Oh my god, her name is escaping me, and I hate it. Game of Thrones, Dragon Mom.
Oh, Dragon Lady.
She was
God,
going to
that's
play
sweet.
Mara. And I was like, I'm down for that.
Fucking
She's
Khaleesi.
likable. She's cute as fuck. Let's go. Nope, we're
Now
still
we can
getting
have-
Johnny Pick Me. Kind of.
I didn't cut off his finger. He tripped on a knife. He was in with Scissorhands. You know how it is.
Look, bitch, when all of Hollywood comes against you, you just need to give up.
Yeah, well, it's
Every
they replaced him
fucking
in.
Actor came back. See, here's the thing. Supposedly, they're going to fix it, even though he's already in the movie.
You've already filmed. That's expensive.
They've said he even said that he didn't want to do it to begin with
At this
because
point, I
he
would.
felt it was wrong for him to take the part. So I think
Next page.
the biggest rumor going around is that it's just another form
Yeah, I know.
that
We
he
can,
is
we can
using
write
it
that
in
off
Hill.
as it being another.
so that we can have Johnny back. But it wouldn't make any sense. I think I love Johnny Depp. Don't get me wrong, but I also love Mads with a passion.
Oh, no, I
he is
love
an
Mads
amazing
Mikkelsen.
actor.
Yeah.
And if he would have been the original Grindelwald,
Mhm.
I would have been here for it.
You know what my joke is? Hey, 3 movies in, Dumbledore looked weird, a little different too, didn't he? I'm like, he died. I'm like, I know, different, but still.
Yeah.
I'm like, 3 movies in, Dumbledore's different all of a sudden. Like,
Did
yeah,
you
3
ever
movies
see
in.
the HBO thing that they did? It was like Return to Hogwarts.
Yes, where the kids all got back together.
That was cool.
That was cool. I like that.
Until we got to where they started venturing into the last movie's territory, and Haley's like, I still haven't seen that. I'm like, pause. Watch the whole movie. She looks over. She's like, that's fucking it. I'm like, yep, that's it. That's how they
All
killed
this time.
Voldemort. Yep.
Yeah,
He just like dust in the wind.
he got Thanos. He's gone. So anyway, games we'd like to be made. Team.
Walking Dead.
What's the first one on my list?
Walking Dead.
You bastard. With the show ending, with all these other things, I'm like, you could probably, and with the comics, and you have the source
They
material.
would never. I mean, let's
They
be
want to
honest.
keep milking this. They're already making a fucking show about Carol and Daryl. Now they're making one about Negan and Maggie going to New York. I know. It needs a sitcom-y kind of like Uptoon B. But like now they're making one of. I know. I'm like, I like Fear. World Beyond was all right. I'm like,
World Beyond was just like, let's take special infected and make them.
that's the only cool twist. Was they went to France and like, oh,
Everybody-
they could run. I was like, oh, fuck.
Everybody said, "Oh, do they run in that one?"
Oh, they run. No, like this lady. Did you see that scene?
No.
Okay, this is the only thing that will blow your fucking mind. It's in
Next
France, and this woman is at a computer. This was.
Oh yeah, I did see this.
You see Jenner again.
It confirmed that that's where the virus.
That's where it
actually
started because the French.
If you know how to
tag.
speak French, you're
I didn't.
You're
so.
good.
But like he shot her, left her there, and like not
She
even
got
a
up.
minute later, she got up and was like running at that door, and she like has memory, and she was like pounding the door like this. I'm
Which
like,
could
oh,
also
fuck.
make you wonder: was that particular scene something when it first started?
or maybe not long after at least, because they said like you left everybody to die. Like what happened? I'm like, ew.
If he was, I mean, if everyone's like, "Oh, that happened just now." No, that probably could have happened when the virus
That's at
first.
any point. We
right. Rick probably just woke up at the time of this
We don't know.
moment. But yeah, I haven't watched it in a while. Apparently, King Ezekiel's no longer King Ezekiel. Apparently, he has a tumor on his neck. I don't know what the fuck's going
He
on.
does. Well, he's supposed to be dead. He already had his death moment from the comics, but he didn't die.
Yeah, they killed other people off.
Yeah.
I actually just found the picture from when you and me went to Comic-Con or
Oh,
went to
you-
one of the cons.
We were
and,
Rick and Negan.
Yeah, I found that cleaning out the closet, and I'm like, "Babe, look." She's like, "No idea who that is." I'm like, "Cyborg." Still don't know who that.
Booyah!
Fuck it.
That was
Can you say booyah? No, man, no.
No, he was just he looked at us. We were like, what? And then he gave me.
Booyah!
He said,
Nice!
booyah!
I'm gonna go change my
He
pants.
patted me on the shoulder, and that was the greatest moment I ever had.
Everybody at work thought I was lying, so I brought it into work with me, and they're like, "Well,
Look
I'll
at
be
that.
damned." I'm like,
You know who's gonna be at Comic Con this year?
Who?
Tara Strong.
"Who?"
Tara Strong.
Ooh.
Yeah. Giancarlo Esposito is going to be there. That's awesome. Guy that plays. How did you see at least season 1 of The Mandalorian?
Dude, Star Wars and me or not. Good
What the
fellas.
fuck are you
As
doing
I'm
here? Right, what are you
I'm
doing?
here for the company, you know?
Fair enough.
We're all friends here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Walking Dead would be cool. Skyrim. Could maybe do it. That's more of like if it's an open world, you could do it. Skyrim.
I want Lego Marvel What If.
Ooh, that'd be a good one.
I didn't even think of it. The one I got really excited about, which we haven't done, I'm surprised. Lego
Next page. Sorry.
I'm Lego.
Lego X-Men. That would be sweet.
That would be. Yeah, I want Hugh Jackman in Lego. for
I know.
the show.
And he pulls out the pieces, and it's like those little claws he has.
We won't get the fuck off.
Yeah,
but,
go fuck
you know.
yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Then I went to Lego. Did I go back page? Sorry.
Yes. No. Well, either way, there's not 2 of those pieces, so something's wrong.
What?
Not 2 of these left.
What?
Those red ones. There's not 2 of those left.
I am confused.
Did you?
I'm hearing voices. Not my own.
Just making sure I didn't accidentally play with.
Well, or
pieces in
did
it.
we put them somewhere we weren't supposed to?
Maybe. I don't know where that would be, but. There.
4?
Maybe.
Something look wrong? Like, I don't
know. It doesn't.
Oh.
It's not any of the bags.
I'm checking.
You want to do it there? I don't think so.
Well, we gotta toss the whole thing out.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not back there
I
either.
want my money back.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be exactly, well, not exactly, but close to the same thing I just made. And there's only one long one of these left, not 2 small ones. So,
Was it something different?
just look for where the 2 other red pieces were. See, because they're on there. That's what I did before, and they're right there. I see them right there.
Right there.
Yeah, on the side.
Yeah.
1. Yeah, 2.
I'm pretty sure it was on the other ones too.
Is this?
No, I looked at that. I don't think that's it either.
There's. So is this all one piece or is this 2 pieces?
That's one piece. Because
Okay.
It goes across. I know that's not.
Just checking.
That goes across there.
Okay.
Lego One Piece.
Wow.
Jesus.
There'd be at least 12 games.
At least.
How many seasons are there? Hey Siri, how many seasons of One Piece are there? You bitch. Hey Siri, how many seasons of One Piece are there?
Here's an answer from digicorral.com.
20.
In terms of season.
Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't hear you talk anymore.
Something's wrong because there's no way we have.
Why is there just like a little random blaster in here?
See, there's little busters on the outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
that makes sense.
little greablies and shit.
Or this guy who fucking think he is Nathan Drake that have guns hidden on everything.
Yes.
What on earth? And you're completely sure this is one piece.
Yes.
Just checking.
Because it goes. I didn't do it, so
Weird.
you did that part, I think, or did I start it? Can't. And you did that. You
Yeah.
shared it right here.
Yeah.
It's one
Nice.
thing.
Well.
Well, that's the show, everybody.
Credits. I don't.
Are you sure something's on the ground? Maybe. Check. I know you checked the bags, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll look again.
Is it the red see-through one?
No, it's like a real dark red.
It's this color of
Yeah.
red, and it's like
Smaller.
yeah, it's smaller than that.
What's that I picked out? Nope. Darn. Just a massively obese spider.
Oh no, I couldn't have done
Enjoy the stream.
Right.
Those are fucking those are there. Are we like genuinely missing the pieces? Because like, there's no fucking way.
Watch this piece be like critical to the creation.
It's not, but like
It's. Huh. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I literally have no idea where that would have gone.
are you? So you're sure?
I'm not sure of anything.
No, that was one, right? On that one.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you sure? Because why is that?
Let me
there?
check.
That's kind of a big.
Yeah, let me check. That's why I was asking. Is this one?
Well, because you did that.
I
Something. You did
this
that one. I did this one. I don't even know if this is right. This is
Let me
nice.
set this out of my way so I don't confuse it. Okay, so this one there. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay.
Here.
Here. All right. Let me just.
Yeah, because that comes off, right?
That's what I was trying to do.
Down. Because you kept looking at it. I'm like, yeah, that's what I kept doing. Okay. I'm kind of sitting here like that third bit because
I hope so. So otherwise, no idea. Ah, all right.
you made me jump.
How did I make you jump?
Well, because I did it and I was like, wait, and then I'm like, no,
Sorry.
I don't want that.
Yeah, that's one piece.
The one, no.
One piece.
Wait. I see it.
So it wasn't me.
Thanks. Oh, here. What's that after good?
Great. Thanks. Okay.
Chainsaw Massacre. Oh. So much my fucking brain probably getting the chance. So have you watched the Netflix thing for Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Yep.
Is that a yep or a nope?
Yep.
What do you think of it? It's not doing too hot.
Look. No, really. I hate that I'm like a.
Spooky.
Sorry.
You gotta call.
That's about horror movies. I'll trade you. Look at this.
Oh, is that what piece was supposed to go there?
Yeah. So,
Except for now I have to put this back together.
Yeah, I had to put those two. Shouldn't be too bad. I think that was it. I hope. I hate like that's what we do on our channel. Like we review movies. I'm not to the point where I'm like I hate everything because I'm a critic and that's my job to pick everything.
Yeah, Nostalgia Critic has a few that he likes.
That's what I'm saying. I mean like legit, ones.
Right.
My problem is I hate that I can just like watch a movie like I will predict every single. I'm like
Yeah.
at the end I'm like, yeah, since you're gonna die and she's the last
dead,
second, yep, dead. And I'm like, well, there's some shit that surprised me, some cool stuff, and I'm like, oh look, the guy who's a racist redneck. Oh, but he's actually not that bad. He's kind of a nice guy. He's the one who's well equipped. You're gonna die. Yep, you're dead. I'm like, see, I call it every single. I'm like, I like it. I enjoyed it. The Massacre on the Bus was awesome. I don't know. My problem is the continuity thing. I'm like, so is this another direct sequel? We're just saying F you to the one that was a direct sequel in the first place? Makes sense with your continuity is all I ask.
To possible Halloween Netflix series.
God damn it.
That's a movie that I've gone in about 6 different directions of how they could end it.
Halloween?
Yeah.
That's why I said
I said, and I'm calling it right the fuck now. Lori is gonna kill herself, or she's gonna
die. I'm certain
and I swear on God's green earth that if she dies and Michael just
lives.
drops to the floor because she's dead, he can die now. I'm done. I will walk out of the theater. I will rip the shirt off my body because it will most likely have Michael Myers on it. I will walk out of the theater and I will never. If you've seen the last one, I'm assuming.
Halloween Kills?
Yes.
Yes.
How they ended that one.
Yeah, that was kind
Where
of
I'm like, oh, this wasn't too bad.
dead.
He's dead, but I mean, whatever. We almost got through until you had some dickhead showing up with a hockey stick.
You need help, babe.
No.
That's not an answer. Do you need help?
Got it.
Do you?
Yes.
Because you sound like you don't.
Did you buy this little table specifically for this?
Yes. Actually.
So where's this gonna go?
Right here.
It's not leaving this room. Oh, when I clear these boxes out.
Will it go on? Be sitting on this table?
Yes. Because I sit here. This is not here.
Yeah, not usually.
That is sitting on that corner when I stream.
Okay.
So this is just for this is station. That's right here. That's house station.
How funny.
I gotta get back up again.
How much was this have?
Well, we split the cost.
There's the first clue.
That's telling me something.
And we used your points from work to
So
split the
technically-
cost again.
So I technically, well, you've worked for mine. You know, they give you those little like points. You can buy stuff with it.
No,
Well,
we weren't doing that when I was there.
Well,
After I found out that they were doing, here's Christmas bonuses, by the way, it comes out of your paycheck.
that's stupid.
that's awesome.
Right.
I think you did all that.
I went the wrong way.
Because I went
That's
back.
fine.
That's not bad.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
I have a pop figure for that too now.
True, they had the dumpster fire as well.
Yeah, we did that.
I bought it for
I think you did everything. It's not on there.
Nope. I forgot a step. It's
Oh.
fine.
The other night when she was having a full breakdown in tears, it's like, it's fine, everything's fine. I'm like, I'm buying you that pop figure. When it shows up, she's going to either be like, oh, babe, or the fuck.
They can.
Huh?
$800.
I can't say anything because there's times I've bought something going, I just can't believe I spent that much fucking money on this.
When you showed me,
Don't look at my Amazon cart right now.
don't look at mine ever. Just saying. Well, like when you showed me all that Haunted Mansion shit you buy, like I don't talk about how much I spent on this. I'm like, dude, I don't want to know because I think you surpassed me a little bit on that.
I don't know.
Damn it. I'm stupid.
Well, if you, here now.
Yes, I am. I put these on the wrong side.
Don't be. What the hell? You just said. Oh.
Wow.
You just put it backwards.
I just realized you have a wooden pop figure.
Because Chad Bozeman. So yeah, poor guy. So,
I need to download. I've really debated spending a little bit of money in buying the DLC for the Marvel game that has Black Panther in it. Nice. I did not like that game.
Which one?
The Marvel Avengers game.
I didn't. I heard it didn't do very well.
It didn't. It had so much potential.
Yeah.
When they like dropped that they were working on that, like, I don't know, 100 years ago, and they're like, oh, done by Square Enix, and it showed like the hammer and all the Avengers stuff, and I'm like, this will be a good game. 10 years later,
No.
what the fuck is this? And they had such a good voice cast for it too.
What's up, Michael?
Hey. Well, here you are. If you want to talk about how much these cost, I mean, they don't cost much, but when you look at,
When you build up,
yeah, you know whatever.
all up.
Oh, well, some of the ones that are more like, I had to spend more on the 10th Doctor. I had to spend more on this one, the Black Parade. So
They're actually coming out with posters now for pop figures, where the box is, it's like movie posters.
that's exactly what like this.
Yeah, except these are going to be like this. The pop figures themselves are enlarged. I have one pre-ordered for $80. That is Jurassic Park with the T-Rex with the raptor in his mouth.
We share a birthday with him.
Do
We do.
This goes on the Falcon.
Right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tokyo Vice movie coming out. All I see is
This is all the extra pieces from 11.
Okay, that seems somewhat a lot. No.
So I must be like out of the loop with Disney movies, but what the fuck's happening with this Turning Red movie and why everybody's freaking out about it?
Because
the
they
panda?
displays female puberty accurately, and how teenage preteen girls act is how they act in that
Don't
movie.
all kids turn into a giant creature when they
Yes.
start to?
Yeah, of course they do.
What's the fucking problem?
The problem is that
Inside Out was fine, and that got really fucking depressing real quick. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys depicted depression way too easily.
yeah.
Well, because it sucks.
I enjoyed that movie a lot. No, it's because the daughter disobeys her parents, freaks out about boys, talks about puberty stuff, like getting her
Eat
period.
my fucking ass, world.
Yeah, like it's people
What
are
the
mad.
fuck?
People are mad at an accurate display.
Instead of
preteen
getting horny,
girls.
she turns into a goddamn panda. Who the fuck cares? Oh, I have a crush on that guy. Poof. I hate the world for this.
I do too.
This makes it better.
Excuse me.
Attack on Titan, but everybody's chibi, including the Titans.
Ooh,
Everything's fine.
and it's a world I can live in. Why the fuck is this not working? Here we go.
Oh, we're making BB-8.
And Finn, I think too.
I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, Hollywood, well, I don't know. I think Disney did a good job with it. Then I remember, what was the last one? Right before we went to Disney, we watched Luca, and the world was ripping that apart because it portrayed two gay boys. I'm like, how the fuck?
Mhm.
Okay, whatever. You know what? Sure. Yeah,
They're not right to be gay.
they're fucking friends. No, wait, not how that sounded, but they're kids. They're young and they're friends.
Yeah.
There's no way, shape, or form.
Boy, wait till I tell you guys about a little game called Life is Strange.
They're gay too.
Wait, were they really?
Yeah, well, Max was at
But
least.
Luca isn't about two gay kids. It's just about two fucking friends. I mean, you can't put that word in front of it.
Two friends.
God fucking.
See, that word goes in front of everything.
Could you hand me the bags for 12 so I could get started?
I give it 2 years before we start making movies or a movie on the Ukraine crisis.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Well, who will play Putin?
No. Good question, actually.
It was funny, they had a movie, and I don't remember what it was called. All I know is
Oh my god, how does this go in there? Really twist that again.
The guy who played Trump in it played Trump better than Trump.
Oh, it goes back. Okay. What do you fucking remember who that's?
Yeah, you'll have to have me on the movie review because I go from 0 to Angry Joe in no time flat.
What are you doing?
There's just so much bullshit going on with movies that I'm just like,
Hey, you want to join our show? Jeez. Probably everyone's like, even my mom texted me the last show, like, you okay? I'm like, no, I'm fine. Just wait for mom and daddy to quit arguing.
the last show.
The last show that we did on Thursday. There's Frank, who's the main guy, and then there's me, and then we have Cora, who's like one of his internet friends that he found. She's a co-host as well. They're very opposite political opinions. So sometimes when they just start, it's not anything bad, but like they start going back and forth, and people's watching just like. Like I'm not going to try to get a word in because I can't, but like I'm just gonna sit, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for, like I said, mommy, daddy to quit arguing. I was just like, honestly, I'm just waiting for them to stop. It wasn't bad. I love you guys. I'm just saying. I was like, well, because I'm also waiting. I'm like, I'm sure they'll ask me what, so what do you think? Like that. Although the funny thing is that didn't happen. So. Oh, we're making BB-8.
Where
That's
were
what
you?
I just said.
No, I can have my moment. What? What, man? You. You.
What?
What?
When?
Why?
Where?
Ow.
So this is Rachel, by the way.
Yeah, when you left her, she goes, oh, by the way, I'm Rachel. I'm like, hi.
Oh, that's ready.
Yes, I figured that out.
Okay.
Thank you.
It would have been really funny if eventually she's like, when's Brady coming over? And be like, I've been here the whole time.
Who the fuck's this guy?
So I thought you were another guy.
Oh, that's right. We don't have a son. Oh, yeah.
Stupid.
Dad, I'm gay. I have no son. This isn't my house.
So funny.
God damn it. Hey, you remember when we went to the Celtic Fest and we got those hats?
Yep, I've lost mine and I've been panicking about it ever since.
So I have mine. This Thursday happens to fall on. You good? Happens to fall on St. Patrick's Day, so I was like, I'm gonna pull that little thing out and dust it off and wear it. In fact, I have to wear it now. It's a little preview.
So I'm a lord. I'm a lord now.
What?
I'm a lord.
I heard you. What? I wasn't invited to the kingdom.
As a Christmas present, my folks bought
Oh, so you're in town.
a piece of land in Scotland. I planted a tree. I'm now legally a lord.
All right.
I don't know what to do.
Go get yourself a kid.
I need
Get
one.
yourself a sheep.
Don't
put your-
Hold on.
don't put your
Hold on. Hold the thought. I actually do need to find because I found out I am all Scottish and not Irish. So I don't know what to do with all that. I fuck shit.
He's not going playing golf.
I think that was still Irish.
What?
I understood what you said. So that was clearly still Irish.
I know.
Scottish is
Leave
just
me alone.
Anyways, like the stream if you're here.
Subscribe.
Hit the bell. Leave a comment.
Make sure you smack that bell.
I take this life, but they took the fucking this.
Smack your bell.
We have to cater here to
Think of the children.
the children.
Move, you jackass.
Wait.
I literally went to go this way. You fucking moved over.
Go.
Yeah, this is.
I need to get it killed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, it's at an Irish festival, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's now that my hair's short again, I can actually wear this.
One of our clients is from Ireland because his accent, it's there sometimes, and it's not. It kind of comes in and out. And so finally one day he's like, "Yeah, when I lived in Ireland," I'm like, "You're Irish." He's like, "Yeah."
That's what it is.
I was like, "Well, your accent kicks in and out." He goes, "Yeah." He's like, "I've moved around so much, it's like, yeah, kind of just whatever." I was like, "Yeah, I want to be Irish, but instead I'm Scottish." And he goes, "Hey, our Gaelic's the same either way." I'm like,
True.
"Okay."
And you're both pretty oppressed. Thanks, Great Britain.
We're hated. We drink a lot. We're hated. You guys get leprechauns and I get a fucking sea monster. So hey, there we go. I guess we're all out.
Everybody win. Why is he spread out over like 5 bags?
Dude, I don't know.
Because like BB-8 is too, apparently, because
Yeah.
his little body's here,
It
but
just sounds like a murder investigation.
Yeah.
You spread out between 5 bags.
I could have done 6.
One body part in each bag.
There we go.
Nice.
So I'm gonna wear this for Thursday.
You cheeky bastard.
I think it's weirdly like when I was younger, like this worked. It was a weird period where it doesn't. Like now it
As
does.
you get older, you just
Now I'm
someone
old. Like
needs to
this
pay.
works.
Yeah. It does.
This works a lot more because I'm older now and I can actually do this.
I still have the picture.
It's also the best. That's why.
Yeah, I still have the picture of it was you, me, and Chris,
Oh yeah, the best.
and I'm just like holding up.
Because that's the picture. I have this on and I'm going like look at this beer like in my hand.
And then you have Chris. No matter what fucking picture he's in, always looks like perfect picture. You can catch that guy in the middle of like an apocalypse, and he'd be like, you take it, and he'd be like, perfect face. Seriously, it's like every time you see a picture with Chris in it, he's not awkward looking at all. He's got like the
There's me.
pristine photo face and everything. Your grandpa had one of those hats.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all.
This jerk on here just called us all nerds.
Was it Brian? Who did? Okay.
We should ban him.
Yo, look at that. Get fucked up. Where's the damn picture? Lord. You want to get banned? Where's this outside picture? Maybe it's not actually in the. No. Maybe it's not in there. Hold on.
So have you seen the new Ghostbusters?
Yes.
What'd you think?
I
cried.
I got a little teary.
I cried.
That I'm like, see,
I looked really weird.
you want to grab that all female Ghostbusters movie and be like, see, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I cried.
That yeah.
Cried at a man. It was just a recreation of Howard, but it was.
There it is. There's that. I actually like this picture. Oh, I'm wearing a gun shirt. Hilarious.
Yeah.
You were there.
Little baby face.
I'm like, that's it? You're just like,
I was thinking about it.
it's me.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of what to say.
We all got fat.
Yeah.
Well, the whole
My
mood
band,
of
my
this
man
stream
boobs
went
were
fucking-
slightly smaller then than they are now. It's
Yeah, but you can feel this.
I
You know, just a little bit.
can still do it. No kidding.
Do it again without crying. Act like you like it.
No, when I went out to change my shirt, Philip's mom and dad walked by, and I was like, "Hey guys," you know, like, "What are you doing here?" Like, "Oh, you're just in time for the Man Boob show." As I'm taking my shirt off in your driveway and switching.
Here's
Yes.
his hair.
All right, thank you. Where's DJ's head? There it is.
There it is.
Jesus.
I thought that really thing was him. I didn't know he had another piece.
Now he has a head.
He has a head.
Now this jerk is telling people to subscribe to his channel.
Oh,
I'm still not seeing this.
Who gets onto another YouTube channel's thing and plugs his own shit?
I literally don't.
Casey.
Yeah, Casey does do that.
Casey.
It's my-
This dude's a dick.
it's my stream.
Let me see it. You won't smiley fuck. Let me see this.
It's literally not even popping up in the
Yeah,
chat
why
at
aren't
all.
you?
Oh, yeah, I don't.
No, you're not. No.
I'm not. Why?
No. I was gonna say nothing
Guess
is
I see how the
happening.
fuck you people feel about me. All right.
I don't know why that's happening.
Oh, yours is like frozen sound. What's going on?
It's paused.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You tell me.
Here's BB.
Do I need to learn? Do I need to read the
Maybe.
rules and guidelines of YouTube?
Entirely possible. Could be the issue.
How long has this been going on? Let's see. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Let me see if you guys were
11
talking
minutes,
mad
yeah.
shit about me before I got here.
Yeah, you see how they were shaking like my fat ass just sat down?
We'll go fat.
We've come full circle. Thank you.
Right.
Uh,
All right, we'll put this in.
those were good times. Came home, found out my girlfriend was never not my girlfriend, was my girlfriend. I don't know what was going on with that whole situation.
Now, was that your
That
Rachel?
was the Mariah
Oh.
age.
No.
What was the Mariah age?
I was gonna like to like what he did King Rachel for fucking how long?
2 years.
Yeah, you were Rachel for fucking hot.
Haley's now officially my longest relationship. It'll be 3 years this year.
Yeah.
Shit.
Actually.
She can't see this, so I can spill all the fucking.
Haley.
Watch her be like.
a stream. Right.
No,
She'll
okay,
find
I'm
you.
actually going to propose to her this October.
Nice.
It better fucking happen.
How about her being the wedding?
We're going to Tennessee and I'm gonna propose to
How about her
her.
being the wedding?
Yeah,
Chill.
I've got so the way it's looking, I've asked.
I mean, congratulations. Yeah, but I better be.
You'll be there, goddamn it!
Just cut him off and congrats. But I better be.
We're gonna have a second wedding cake, and you're gonna come in drunk, and I just need you to obliterate the cake.
I got he's not even like phased. Like, yeah, you're gonna come in drunk. Like, yeah, I don't know.
No.
Look at this motherfucker right here. Oh, God. No, you don't want me doing
Kicked
that.
him in the nuts, and now we're here. No,
Yeah.
I've got as far as I know, it's gonna be Philip as the best man.
Fair enough.
Because I was his best man at his wedding, even though I was a fucking ass. It was just literally the night before.
Hey, you want to do this? Okay.
Because his Erin had told me, she was like, he wants you to be his best man. I'm like, okay, he has to ask. She's like, well,
Yeah.
he thinks it's just kind of a given. I'm like, how do I know? For all I know,
Fair
he wants
enough,
Corey to
but
be his best
damn it.
man. Whatever.
All right.
Could be Drew. Who fucking knows? So he's like, I didn't know I had to ask. I thought you just knew you were like one of my best friends. I'm like, Philip, you don't give emotions. You don't tell people what you think.
That's why he's a bass player.
For all I know, at my funeral, you could be sitting there dry as a fucking bone and then just walk out and be like, finally. Like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, when he's like fucking in his 80s.
Bitch. So
Fall
it's
for guys.
supposed to be now. It's a good thing that they will never see this. His wife, however, has told me she will be on my side of the wedding. I don't get a say in it. Haley does not agree with this, and I 100% agree.
It's my way.
I would like to keep it traditional. All guys on my side, all girls on Haley's side.
That was the thing about Ashley, my roommate Ashley. She's like, dude, I want you to be my best man. I'm like, why? What? Okay. Sure.
So yeah, it's like I don't know. That's a rocky situation going on there.
It's a Rocky.
Oh, I was like, what is happening?
Benny, Benny. What was that Bill Clinton laugh earlier?
It's fake crying, but we'll go with
Well, you can't laugh at yourself.
I did not have sexual relations.
I knew you'd be back.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I knew you'd be back. I know you miss your daddy.
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Don't make me do stuff.
Thanks. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. I'm trying to see if I can convince her family to come up behind us. Problem is, her sister is definitely. We're about to die. You two are fucking decapitated. I just lose a foot, so I guess I win. Her sister is definitely afraid of horses, and I'm going to propose to her on horseback. Because there is a
Romantic.
particular spot on the trail where it's a beautiful like mountain scene, and like I literally even talked to the woman when we went 2 years ago. She was like, "I do tours, and if you like me specifically, you can just say, hey, I would like this tour guide. What day is she working?" And I said, "Hey, so how many people do you ever have get engaged on horseback?" She's like, "Oh, it happens. We have a horse that is trained to get down on one knee."
That's
So
Okay.
I'm gonna take that horse. However, it is the horse that my mom rode when we went, and that horse was a dick. He would like stop, and then he would like start to he would shift back and forth. But when you're on a narrow pathway about as wide as this table
Oh God.
on a 1,000-pound animal, that then decides, I'm gonna lean this way, and it watches your fat ass slides off the saddle. Exactly.
Lean with it.
Yeah. No.
Rock with it.
I'm like, it reminds me of when we went to where were we when Corey went horseback riding with us, and Corey's horse just proceeds to be like, bye, and starts galloping away, and everyone's like, Corey,
Corey, come back.
no.
No. No.
Oh, it was Tennessee. That was when we went with my aunt and uncle and them.
Tennessee.
So yeah, that's where eventually Haley and I will end up probably. Because fuck Ohio. I'm gonna go live in a bowl.
There are a lot of pieces in this one.
I'm throwing a triangle fast. Oh, we didn't give him that. We didn't get Finn his gun.
Oh,
You dick.
Hey man.
Yeah, how is he gonna defend himself
Lightsaber.
and flirt with Ray? That'll never happen.
Lightsaber.
Is she gonna cross over into the Disney series yet?
Which one?
Either one. I don't know. They're coming out with so many now. Got the Book of Boba Fett.
Hold on. Did you
Mandalorian.
see? You saw the trailer for Obi-Wan.
Yes, I was really mad because General Grievous wasn't in it. So
He's gone.
I don't know what the timeline is in this yet.
You didn't see him looking at young Luke Skywalker? This is him on Tatooine, watching over Luke.
So Grievous isn't even there yet. He's probably still in One Piece, not Cyborg yet.
No, he's gone. He killed him in episode 3, remember? This is like before episode 4. I'll give him a second.
No, I'm thinking here because that he's looking at young who?
Luke.
I was looking at young Anakin, but then I remember that Darth Vader is in there. So you all right?
yep, I'm good.
Did you all
I
right?
just I forgot to exercise the demon this morning, and she's just trying to get out. Gotta keep her down in there.
Yeah, I forgot that Darth Vader was in that. So yes, he does see young Luke. So yes, General Grievous is already dead.
Yeah, I'm like, he's gone, man.
I want a series for General Grievous. He's my favorite Star Wars.
We have like a build up to the like when he was actually still, a living being. Before his ship got like fucked and then
Yeah, is that what happened to him?
I thought like his ship got attacked and he got like basically broken.
I know he was.
He got
he
fucked.
did. There's no basically about it. I know
He got torn apart.
his race is just a bunch of bugs.
Yeah, and like I said, he got torn apart.
Which means, look, he looks fucking cool. I seen what his race looked like, and I'm
Yeah.
like, why did you do this?
Well, no, he didn't have a choice. Like I said, he got attacked.
I love how it's like, why is it, when we were watching him, and because Haley had never seen him, so we started rewatching them, and Haley was like, "What's up with the smoker dude?" Like, it was the first time you see him, he's like,
Oh,
and they never like elaborated on that. You just see him coming in, and he's hacking up a lung. What
fun
left
fact,
of a
that was
lung
actually
has.
George Lucas.
Who was?
The coughing was George Lucas. He had a automatic cold one week, so they actually just recorded him coughing. They
Oh,
tweaked it.
okay,
The coughing General Grievous is actually when Lucas had a cold for like a week or two.
nice. Okay.
I was like, that's kind of cool.
The more you know.
Right, I guess.
But yeah, you had to watch some stupid like little animated series on Cartoon Network to know why General Grievous was coughing. He got shot in a bullet got deflected by Mace Windu and it went back and hit him in the chest, and so that's where the coughing came from. But how the fuck are you supposed to know that?
I mean, you're supposed to know that the fact that like that's not a robot, that's something on life support. That's the point. Because you're like, why is he cough? Oh,
No, I didn't know we had the walking ventilator over here. Thanks.
You should probably plug
Then
in
he-
your computer before it dies.
laughs and Anakin Skywalker. He's like, I'm gonna get a better one. The computer's not plugged in.
They killed the best character in Star Wars.
Yeah, Han Solo.
I was thinking the creepy bird lizard that Obi was riding.
Oh, Boga.
Yes,
I know
his name I couldn't remember.
I know
I had
his
a toy of him when that movie first came out, and it was like my favorite toy for like a week. Only a week.
And then Order 66 happened. I never saw him again.
Damn big. No, I had when it came to Star Wars, I had the toy of the sea monster,
It's always a bigger fish.
the crab, the big. I don't even know what its actual name was, but I think it was episode 3 within the arena. And they had like the all-out monster battle royale with the rhino, the spider creature, and
Two.
the tiger. Was
Oh.
it 2?
Yes.
Okay, so Star Wars 2, I had the rhino. I didn't get the spider creature. They creeped me out.
Exactly.
But
It's an act like.
okay, cool. The tiger,
Hmm.
whose name I don't remember, and then the rhino, and then I had the big sea creature, big fish angler guy that I got from Zach Greenwald when me and him were still friends.
They've seen him since Scouts, so.
I saw him at Walmart buying beer.
Well, I forget. Fucking, Noah works in the cave now. I'm like, fucking little Noah? Little blonde
Okay.
Noah?
His mom comes into the clinic all the time with cats. I was like, I know you.
Right. It took me a second. I was like, yeah, last time I saw you were like a
Yeah,
child.
now he's got a beard and
Yeah, that threw me. He's got like glasses, real long hair, and a beard. It threw me off. I was
when
like,
my
what?
boss comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, how's Scoutmaster Bennett?" And I'm like, "How do you know him? Why do you?"
You turn to Batman.
Why'd you say that name? Swear to me. He goes, "Well, I mean, our troops are connected." I'm like, "What? Are they one of the troops that abandoned people at the fireworks festival?" And I found out it was.
You know, it's funny. Me and her. Oh, was that the first time you'd been to the Fireworks Festival? Because we went to the parade and the festival. So
I've been there before, but not a lot. Like a
Okay.
couple once maybe.
but we went this last time.
Hey, Donald.
We sat on the curb, me and her's up median, and then there's the other side of the street.
Yes.
To the parade.
Yes.
I don't know why he decided him and his whole family needed to be in that median in the middle of the fucking parade. Sitting.
Who was it?
That. Him and his whole fucking
He's got to be in.
family. But I hadn't seen Colton. He came up, and his brother Kelton came up to me. I hadn't talked to him in fucking years.
I saw Kelton at in Huber. They were doing a Christmas bazaar, and they were selling something. And I saw Kelton. He just kind of stared at me and smiled the whole time. And I'm like,
I didn't realize it was him. I was
"Hi."
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him.
But no, they came up and talked to me, and we're right here. They're right next to us talking. They're out in the middle there, and he looked over, saw him, and said hi. I was like, tapped my hand. You notice I didn't say anything to me? Isn't that funny?
Oh, yeah, that.
They reached out to me to his last scout meeting is this day, and I'm like,
Yeah,
not going.
I ended up not going. We were
You
gonna
didn't
go. Huh?
You didn't go.
No, I had to work. I
That's
mean,
okay.
honestly, I
You
would
could have
have
just
gone.
lied to me. That's okay.
I would have gone just to see everybody though. 'Cause I do.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going for.
I miss that.
I said what I said.
I think the Ellisons were there.
Fucking.
I miss.
Not him. Not the only. They're cool. No. I mean, like, I wasn't going for that.
I miss. I see Ed Esposito.
Nah, not when you're gonna be a sexist dickhead to me. I'm not going back. I think, like I said, you were the one person that was still there that was able to, speak on my behalf.
Yeah, and it didn't do anything.
Because you said, he tried to explain. You were pissed. People love me. I was a shocker. People love me. Stop.
What? I didn't say
That
anything.
whole situation.
laugh.
Like I found out from other people.
But like I'm saying, you told me like you tried to explain it to everybody, and it was not what happened.
Yeah.
So you were trying to tell people like, no, this is what went on.
Now
I appreciate you for that.
I mean, I try to watch what I say because you never know who sees these things and who knows who.
Oh, that's why I just said. I said what I said.
I mean, like, so it's
I
like,
get that, but also at the same time, I'm like, I understand what the fuck I'm. Yeah, that's weird. That is a lot.
That is very loud and
Like, I
unnecessary.
know,
Jeez.
there was a couple people who agreed with it, or who disagreed with it, but agreed with them because it was like, well, I kind of have to work for them, so I have to.
You really don't though. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, we had a couple people over at the house not too long ago. Well, mom and dad did. I mean, I'm not there. A lot of shit has changed with people since we were in Scouts. It's
Yeah, I mean, life's fucking happened. I get it.
like some dark shit.
What are those pins? Well, like you text me about dude, and he was on the fucking news right after you told me. Yeah. You like literally.
Yeah, when I first started working at this clinic, the first thing the doctor says when he's like, "Oh, you were 246," so you knew the whole situation with. I'm like, yeah, we're not.
I know there's the jokes, but it ain't no damn joke when it happens.
Whoops, first day working here.
I
I
know.
did get a phone call about that,
What about that whole?
asking if anything had ever happened. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, nothing that was me either. Like
I get why. I mean, they have.
I know they're asking if there's any other accusations that or any other things you charged.
We had. Do you remember? I don't remember if you. I know they worked at K with us for a little while, but it was like an older guy, his wife, who was like in charge of the Girl Scouts, and they had two twin boys that were in our troop that were annoying as fuck all the time.
Yeah, talking about the happenstance, right?
I have no idea. All I know is the wife got arrested for stealing money from the Girl Scouts and using it on vacation.
Took all the cookies!
Can't see what that is.
It's a rat.
No,
bitch. Dark red. Okay.
But yeah, I was like, what the heck? Mom, that's that one lady I don't like. And she's like, what? Mom! He's a rat! Heard it from your son.
Exactly. That's what I was going to
Mom, what are you, Mom? I didn't do nothing. It's to the point, every Christmas Eve we watch that at least once, and I'm
we
just
do.
mouthing it the whole time.
Oh, we watch it every year, yeah.
I was wrapping presents with Haley, and she's like, can you stop? I'm like, what? Mom does the same thing with It's a Wonderful Life. I can't help it. Merry Christmas, you old light pole. Happy Hanukkah, you old porno theater. I don't know, I'm just adding on to this one. I didn't want to insult the other non-Christmas celebrating holidays.
You're not Christmasers.
You non-Christmasers. Who the fuck you think you are? Not celebrating Christmas.
How much are weirdos is what chatted? That's not right. Because apparently if we don't do that right, we won't be missing stuff. Is that very? I don't know so. Two of those got the claw. Thank you. Slide gray, if that helps.
Who decides who shall stay and who shall go? There are lots of little claws in there, so what's it look like?
The thing.
Yeah, that just looks like that dude from Futurama who stabs me. Show it to me. It's like the little arm.
The clamps?
There it is. I need two.
Clamps?
You need two.
Looks
I
like
still have a chance. I can still help.
I need two of these brown pieces of 2x4.
Those are by you.
No, they're not.
Okay, well.
You want to try again?
Are they brown or are they
Yes.
red?
They look brown.
Point to the picture.
You got one.
That's red. This is red.
That is not fucking red.
This is red.
That is brown as well.
No.
Yeah, no shit.
Black.
Look at that.
Brown.
Look at that and tell me you don't think that's brown.
I think it's red, and I'm right.
You think it's... You were still growing up still by you.
Zach, mommy and daddy are fighting again.
Go back to your room.
This is why mom left. Oh, she's right. So what the fuck you about to do in here? Get sued by Disney?
Square Enix.
Well, and Disney.
Anyways,
They
this
own
is
Square
red.
Enix now.
This is red, right?
You can't ask him out of context. Like, look.
This is red, right?
It's more blue.
Right? And then
It
this.
is, but like,
This is brown on the end there, right?
oh.
Oh, that's brown.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
this is not brown.
You're like literally showing him like, look.
No, that's not the same color.
Correct.
You're like doing this. You're like, look, this is gray, right? This is tan. Yes. He's wrong. No, look at this, dickhead. That looks. Does that look from right here? Does it look like it's brown?
No, that's red.
No, it's brown.
It.
It's brown.
Get fuck.
Get out. What are you doing?
He yelled for me.
He did.
I yelled for assistance because mommy and daddy were
Did you
fighting.
need an adult?
I wouldn't have called him.
Oh,
Woo! Yeah, let's put
Get
this
out.
on the wall.
I mean,
you or not?
if it wasn't you two, I would have grabbed the katana.
I keep forgetting that thing is going. I'm pretty sure I've been picking my nose. Someone's gonna go back and just like the whole time just like.
It's okay. I've been trying to kill a dragon and it's not.
So do you need brown
Why does it
pieces
sound
or
like
do
a
you
Give me
need
the
red?
fucking
tutorial
pieces.
video?
Huh?
It sounded more like a YouTube tutorial video.
Oh, I had you two playing on the side.
Oh.
Didn't know it was that
Still
long.
wrong because we're.
You know, there's a
you.
2-hour-long video of Markiplier fighting one character and it keeps losing.
Yeah, I killed that character already. Yeah, I saw it.
You horse murderer.
No, that'd be me because his horse is a jackass. And
Oi, fuck you.
You
You walk behind the horse. You don't
No.
do that.
No.
I'm sorry.
We were playing Red
Who
Dead.
put that in there?
Not me.
We were playing Red Dead
I
Online.
handed it to you.
No, you put it in the bowl. I didn't ask.
Right.
You said you needed 2. I handed you 1. You
I literally think that I said it too.
So the horse thing was like, we were playing Red Dead 2.
No,
Online.
fuck you. Don't you
No,
tell
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
No, that's a biased story. So I'm walking.
Daddy and Daddy are fighting again.
So I'm.
That's how I feel.
You played Red Dead. I mean, I was walking down Valentine, just the muddy street. He has his horse tied up. He was in a
Outside
shop.
the general store. It was tied.
Down the store. So he was inside, and I was just walking, and I'm walking by to go do something, and unprovoked, out of nowhere, his horse decides to rear up and kick me in the fucking head.
I love
So, no, you'll love this. He came out to me with a double barrel to his horse's head, about to send him to the fucking Elmer's factory. And he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, this fuckhead just kicked me for no reason. He's going to die."
that. But did you die?
I almost did.
You walked behind a horse. You don't do that.
He does have a point.
No.
That is like horse training 101.
My
You
horse.
do not walk
That's my
behind
horse.
a horse.
I had a huge black horse named Daredevil.
Oh, mine was named Midnight.
I specifically hunted down a
It's about to
black
be a
horse
red fucking
for
dog.
4 hours.
You took it in online or
Yeah,
store?
just in game.
Oh, in game. I as soon as I was able to, I went up north and I got the all white Arabian.
And then what happened after that?
Oh, that was fucking. So go
Oh,
ahead,
he got
finish,
screwed.
finish yours real quick.
Oh, I just went for 4 hours to find a black horse named Daredevil just for Haley about why I'm like Headless Horseman. And that was it.
So you know the white Arabian, right? Up in the frozen mountain, whatever.
Yes.
So I went up there. I went there. I got it. I was playing the game. It was all good. I was doing a side. I ended up in Saint Denis.
It tripped on a rock and died.
No, I'm going outside Saint Denis.
It can happen.
It can. I'm going out the south side of Saint Denis. You know in the story when your house that you are squatting in is off there to the left, and you go out the south side of Saint Denis.
Yeah, no, thanks for the spoilers though.
You play the game.
I didn't beat it. I got really bored, but no, I don't care.
Okay, wait. I'm going out that way on Saint Denis. Like where you come in, if you go left, the stable's right there. I went out the stable, made the left, go right, go outside Saint Denis to head back up over towards where I was doing the story stuff.
Yeah.
As soon as I get across a bridge, the local gang or whatever down there comes out with a fucking minigun on a cart
Yep.
and mows me down.
Yep.
I'm thinking,
Shouldn't-
okay, I'll
shouldn't-
respawn.
Hey, you shouldn't have fucked with the gang. That's like gang rules, man.
I didn't fuck with them yet.
No, you should. No, you just shouldn't be there when they got guns. You know that.
So
That's
I
a dumb story. That's a dumb
So your horse got changed to Elmer?
yeah.
Okay.
Swiss Elmer, I think, because goddamn, it's full of holes.
Yeah, no, I whistled to call the horse back. Okay, whatever. We'll just continue on. And then I see a rustic nag run. I'm like, hold on, what? Where's my... No.
Oh, it's dead.
You bastard. I canceled that playthrough and started over.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
That is the best horse you can get in the story mode. I was not losing it that early.
My horse died because he decided, I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's because he didn't like me enough yet, but I'd be bolting and he would just randomly take like a sharp left, and he did it and hit a rock and he just flipped. And I heard the crack and I'm like, this motherfucker just killed himself? And when I look over, I stand up and my character is just like staring at him, and Haley's like, I think it killed itself.
Hey.
Congratulations, Dave. A horse killed itself so that you weren't riding it. I'm like, wow, thanks. All right.
And by the sounds of it, it tried to take you with it.
Oh, dude, that thing broke its own neck to get me off of it.
That's dedication.
Oh my god. And then I'm playing Skyrim, and I had a horse. I was running, and I don't know. Oh, my controller died, and so I just kept running, and then my horse ran off a cliff, and it died. And I look over, same day, and she's like, "I think you're done with horses."
See,
But I caught a shiny ponytail the same day, and then I realized that
wait,
it's
which game?
Arceus, and that's why I got mad when I found it was a guaranteed shiny.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the guaranteed.
I've got a lot of shinies right now.
I found one, not kind of, and it's probably the like it looks okay, but it's like my least favorite of like the shinies that could be in there. In all honesty, I got a purple Wurmple.
I want to get that checked.
So
Wurmple is a Pokemon.
my
Okay,
friend
okay.
Beardo,
If it starts evolving, you really get that
he
checked out.
got a shiny alpha purple Wurmple. That,
That
so
sounds.
he hasn't evolved
Full blown.
it. He won't evolve it because he's like, everything about this is perfect. So he doesn't want to know what it's going to evolve into, and he's afraid. So he's just leaving it as a Wurmple.
See, I thought that was originally when the game came out, Wurmple came out as a Pokemon. I thought it was male or female that depended
Yeah,
on what it would evolve into.
it's just
Like female would be Beautifly in the end. And
I feel
male
bad
would be
because you
Dustox.
have the one guy who's like, it's gonna evolve into a beautiful.
and it's a
You're an idiot.
It's like, well, this is a Silcoon, right? I'm like, no, motherfucker. That's a
At
Silcoon.
the point of me
This
playing,
one?
it's still a Cascade. I don't know if it eventually evolves.
Oh,
into
mine's still
Dustox.
Cascade too, and it's annoying. By the way, I have not looked at any spoilers for it. Have you looked at anything new for Sunbreak?
No.
I do know one thing. That's a rumor that may or may not happen. I don't know. It's a rumor. I think I have a 14th weapon.
Okay.
That's
That's cool.
because they're
I just
talking.
want fucking Dogron to come back.
I know you want your red scaly boy.
I just-
Well, no, would you want regular Odogaron, Ebony Odogaron, or a new variant for this area?
Dogron in general, I don't care. It could be a
They come out with an Odogaron. It's gonna look like a
slightly purple-esque Dogron. I don't care.
It's gonna come out. It's gonna look like a Japanese Oni dog, and it's gonna start wrecking our shit as soon as we try to hunt it. Oh, I've gotten into hammering that game too. I've been going around.
I have not touched Monster Hunter since I beat the dragon.
Narwa and the Bushi.
Yeah, I beat Narwhal.
Not Narwhals, Narwa.
But no, that's not.
Let me have it.
I beat her, and she fell into the pit.
Yep.
And it was like, we'll complete this at a later date. And the update came out. I never touched it.
Say it. Oh, you can finish.
Oh, yeah, I know.
finish that question.
I haven't fought Valstrax. I haven't fought.
Well, it's not true Valstrax. It's red common Valstrax. It's a subspecies.
It
Or
quacks
variant.
like a duck. It looks like a duck.
Quacks like a duck. It's a duck.
They were flat. What do you need still?
I was more surprised that Nergigante hasn't made it in yet. Because, let's be honest,
it's nerdy.
Two of the round ones of that.
Did you ever get to
Not
Ruiner
round.
Energy in Iceborne?
So
No.
just fair ones and two of the round. Sure. Like
Yeah,
that.
'cause yeah,
Once we switched over to
Rise.
Rise.
We haven't touched Iceborne since.
Nope.
And well, actually, I touched it. Chris, like Monster Hunter World, it was free on the PS5 when you first got it, like the base game, no DLC. So he got it to try, and I did the first few hunts with him, trying to get him into the game. He wasn't having it though. He's not a.
You have to be a special kind of crazy to play Monster Hunter.
Well, knowing the fact, like, oh yeah, I killed this monster, I can make a weapon or armor out of it, right? Nope. Go kill it 5 more times, then maybe you can make a piece.
Maybe.
If it drops that rare material you need. If it doesn't, go hunt it again.
No, I got
grinding
tired of
games, but
hunting
god damn, there's a limit.
Anjanath to the point where I was just like, I thought it to the point where I was doing so good that I had it timed to like 6 minutes to kill Anjanath.
That was me with Legiana. As soon as I saw Legiana armor, I'm like, I want that.
Yeah.
What
And
else
then
would
it
a
got
dope
to the
Power
point
Ranger?
I don't know what happened because I had done the same hunt over and over. I mean, it's just the last time I did it, and I know exactly where I saved, well, quit the game, was in the desert when I had fucking Armadillo Boy up my ass. I was
Armadillo-
just trying to hunt. I don't even remember its name.
Bumber? Not Bumber. Baroth?
No,
Mud shoots all over him?
no, Rise.
Oh, Rise. Oh, fucking.
That guy.
I know who you're talking about. Fuck.
Yeah, that guy. I always just called him
Volvidon.
Yeah, I always just called him Senior because he reminded me of that Armadillo from Rango. So I just instantly was like, "He's Senior.
Yeah, it's a little.
He's made it to the other side."
The claw.
Finally.
Flat ones.
4.
Yeah, I gave up. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm done." I just needed an Anjanath tail, and I was cutting the tail off and still not getting it. 3 hunts in a row, taking the tail off, and I was not getting the tail.
See, that's the downside when I started picking up hammer. I'm like, I can't cut tails off anymore.
No, you just get concussions.
I make them see stars. Hey, I figured out some combo though. Like I went against fucking statue platypus. Can't remember his fucking name.
That boy,
Yeah,
Terry.
yeah. It legit looks like he's made out of rock, but he's a platypus with moss all over him. Tetranodon?
We have a T-Rex.
made the tetrahedron.
Anyways, I was going against him, and I shit you not, I did the wire bug maneuver with the hammer spin up, hit him with the initial hit. He gets stunned, falls down, the end of the hit goes down. I'm finishing the combo on his face, trying to break his face. He's getting up around the last hit of the combo. The last hit of the combo smacks him square beside the head. He is stunned again. Repeats that process over and over. He was just continuously stunned until dead.
So you cheesed it.
No, I bashed his skull in with a giant hammer made out of his cousin.
So you cheesed it.
Yes.
Hey, sometimes
Oh, wait, why are you wearing the flat cap? Why you? Where'd you even get that? I don't even remember you owning that.
Celtic
Festival.
Fest.
I've never
You
seen.
didn't go there. That's why. Because Chris went. Because that's the best friend's job.
I went the last time it was fucking open.
When was that?
3 years ago.
This was probably about 10 years ago.
I was gone.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I've had.
that was.
Yeah, it was probably about 10 years ago.
I was over fucking seas 10 years
This is
ago.
probably
That's not an excuse.
This was probably seriously like 2012 or 2013. I've had it.
Ready? This will go up your ass.
This would be 2012. I was out of high school.
Right.
Tell you what.
I could have just looked up when I posted the
Oh, well, I
picture.
guess
That's what I'm going to do right now.
Well, I guess I showed up my Facebook memories the other day.
What's that?
The day we went to Myers and found those.
Oh, yeah, that popped up on mine, too.
Fucking turtles.
Oh. Haley and I 2 years ago.
Aww. You'll have fun.
I'm gonna try to kill this dragon again.
I'm sorry. I thought I was your perfect boy, you bitch.
Huh?
Haley.
That's what he came back in on.
We got
The ears on that cat.
Right? We got a cat.
Dude. Look at this fucking cat.
Aw,
His name is Binks.
cute.
Is it blah blah?
His name is Binks.
Jar Jar Binks?
No.
No.
I have more respect than that. No.
I know, that's why you're scaring me.
Motherfuckers out here not taking chances. Dudes putting ring camera eyes. You probably have to fucking worry about that.
People slapping your gas. Yeah.
Hocus Pocus.
Oh. Okay. Right.
You're not the first person to do that, though.
Well, I'm sorry. We are literally making a Star Wars set, so my first thought is, so excuse me.
Okay, the Sullenbergers are in somewhere with palm trees. Congratulations. That's a skillet. I Am Legend 2.
Yeah, so I actually want to know what your thoughts are on that.
Is it real?
Apparently.
So, are we going
So do you
off the...
So do you want to talk about the obvious elephant in the room?
alternate ending to the movie then?
Right, which technically didn't happen because it didn't. It's got Michael B. Jordan, which is cool, but I'm just like, yeah, but you died.
Remember in 1993 when Jurassic Park was like the end-all, be-all special effects?
That's probably
why
bullshit,
that
that.
still looks yeah. Shouting the name of your attack move doesn't make it any better.
Yeah, it does even.
Oh, it's my little nephews. Then, so you want to lease a cargo ship sailing to
That's
Ukraine
also me.
loaded up with captured Russian tanks and select fire AK-47s? First of all, lower your voice.
First of all, lower your voice.
There's been a lot of those going around.
Yeah.
Sony wants to make a God of War movie. Tom Holland.
It's him with the
Oh, I'm here for it.
It looks like
So we've been watching that show Euphoria with Zendaya in it.
Yeah.
If I wanted to watch porn, I'll just go watch porn.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Zendaya gets high, there's penis. Occasional boob, there's penis.
Yeah, that's. I like how she was at like not like a Comic-Con, like a, like a fan meetup, whatever, some shit, or on stage and asking questions. And like, this is like a legit, like a fucking child, like asked her questions, and I went like, "You shouldn't be here. What? Hello? Your parents are wrong." I'm like, right, because you were here for Spider-Man. I understand, but no.
That was good, man. I cried there too.
Yeah.
A lot of people left that theater pissed off.
It's okay. I thought it was great.
Oh, it's fantastic. It was. My dad walking out of the theater though. I didn't like his new spider suit.
No.
What about it? Why couldn't he just wear the original one? Because the suit was an AI and it wouldn't have recognized him, so it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
He's like, well, what are you? Oh. Like, Dad, it's not that hard. Think about it.
Well, you know.
Well, was he going to get back together with MJ? No,
No, not
he's
now.
not. He realized he was
have 2 days.
too dangerous. Now we've got Doctor Strange coming out. I'm super fucking hyped.
Yeah, 2 days. Where was?
We're going to see Zambi Strange. We're going to see
Sorcerer Supreme Strange from What If.
Sorcerer Supreme Strange. Things just got out of hand. I hope he says that as he cuts off his hands. Look like a snapshot of the thing for aliens.
Who what?
It's a picture of us from 2 years ago.
Me.
Pew. It just sounds like some snobby bitch sneezing. That's all it is. Pew.
Why do you sneeze like a fucking Kardashian? Like you got money coming out of your
What the
nostrils.
fuck is going on? All right, now I'm just gonna scroll through all my profile pictures that I've
Fuck!
Facebook. It should be that. Disney, Kings Island.
Not too long.
Short one. Into yeah, I see that.
It's not one more vet. It's a thing that they were doing. Apparently, the vet field has the highest suicide rating.
Jesus.
Yeah. Doesn't really surprise me.
Wait, what?
The vet field has the highest amount of suicides connected to it.
Makes sense.
Which I experienced the other day as to why people are why our jobs are so fucked.
What?
Find another red piece, brown red piece.
Sorry. I thought that they were
Oh, shit.
gray. Just look at it.
Yeah, just like I thought it was brown. Joe.
Dropped it.
No.
Remember that?
What? Yeah.
There's my hat.
Wait, what? Yeah, like that's
I'm
that.
wearing my hat.
Yeah,
So that was 2018.
Yeah, that was.
So it was probably 2017, 2018.
Yeah, that was
That's my alligator from Pokemon Go. That's you and me as Nick and Rick. That's your bitch ass on your knees while I hold the bat to your head.
Yeah, and then you got put on your knees by King Ezekiel. And he was gonna swing on you.
Totally okay with it.
That was awesome.
I'll get on my knee. God damn, this is when I was dating Ashley. From Meyer.
Right.
Does that tell you how fucking
Well,
this
gee,
is?
because my head is in there too, so is
Yep.
Zach, and so is that person.
Corey. We'll see.
I'm not talking about
Fucking bandit! I mean, I don't care about that in there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Kind of. Dude,
Yeah.
what the fuck happened to me? And I love how both of these pictures are right next to each other.
But yeah, you're
Dude,
welcome.
I was quite the looker back then. Then I got fucking fat. What the fuck? No.
You know what? I told her you look like young Jack Black, and I'm
I
like,
get that a lot.
you just gotta have that.
2016.
That person. That's the picture. Yeah, see, we both got it on. That's
And like I say, Chris in every fucking picture he
Well, he
is
looks
in,
really
is photogenic.
he just looks like
Seriously, the dude's house could be blowing up and him running from it, and then you take a picture and it's like,
you'd be looking back doing that meme, and he'd be happy and shit. Okay.
oh, when I went bald.
That was scary.
I look like a fucking serial killer.
You do. Sorry.
Yeah.
Huh.
My cousin was in there. I'm gonna cut that off. See, that's what you need to adopt for Grim Tuesday, right there. It's that image.
Well, that's what it is. The top hat and skull, yes, and the bow tie.
Me drunk at 3 a.m. in Croker with Zach.
I don't doubt that. I really don't.
Just going through all my old pictures.
Oh, I
Oh, dude, my Halloween costume when I was a Viking.
Made these two pieces here. They're a bit light grays. The hole in the center. Yeah.
Oh, that's the day we saw Jurassic World. 2015. I puked in that picture. One of these has a comment from Rachel when her and I were dating. That tells you how long this was.
Like,
It was a picture of Foxy the Pirate made to look like a werewolf or something. I did like a creepy Foxy the Pirate.
still have your shirt, by the way. After work the other day.
What?
I still have your shirt, by the way.
What shirt?
You gave me your Foxy shirt, remember?
I did?
Yes.
I forgot all about that.
That was his shirt if you didn't know.
Oh,
Yeah. For some reason you gave it to me. I was like, all right, sure. Like at that time, I knew absolutely fucking nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's. Again, probably like 2013.
Haley, how many times are you posting pictures of the cat?
Every time he does something.
She gets good pictures of him. I won't lie.
Jesus!
Yeah, he's
Spicy.
aw.
he does not meow. He honks. And we went into the Dayton Mall just to goof around, and she was like, "Let's go look at the cat."
And we took a cat home that day. Yeah, don't ever fall for that.
Let's go look at animals. Well,
Yeah, we ended up walking in and being like, what the hell?
we're not with an animal, aren't we?
Why is it so loud? What is that?
Are they curved?
Like a smooth production.
Pizza sounds good.
That's actually what we had.
Pizza. I
Wait,
don't want pitbull, but
wait.
wait, is the sound working?
Wait.
Oh, I love Call of Duty Zombies. And it's like, I have my steaks.
Okay.
Ow. There we go.
She read my text and didn't answer. We're breaking up. I actually got a message from our instructor when we were at CTC. She's like, "How are you guys doing?" I'm like, "Good." Are you and Haley still living together?
Why are you?
Mhm.
Because now I have to fucking take those apart.
I can take them apart for you. I was waiting for you to like hold out your hand so I could see. You're still not.
fucking waiting.
I built a robot.
Anyway, I fucked up this meme because it's like, hey, you know when I come home and the first thing I gotta do?
Piss tap.
Piss on. All because of that damn bit. You're
Yeah.
gonna be alright, man. you hear it. Piss
Piss
time. Piss time.
That's the problem. I hear it. I even hear it.
Right. Piss time.
Oh my god.
Does that say 32?
It does.
Alright, well I'll keep
Might as well
counting
just-
that.
Yeah. Well, it'll be 3.
21.
Hang on.
1,
Thank you.
2.
I'm sorry. You fucking jingle all the way down there too.
Fuck yeah, I do.
It's.
I got Myron and I got him. And then
There's your Stanley. There's Psycho. Oh, you got a bloody version and a normal version. Whoa.
because they shouldn't have told me about chase variants. I'm like, oh, what's that?
What variants?
Chase variants. Chase variants are the more rare tops
How many do I need?
of the box.
32.
That's 32.
Count that.
Yeah. Well,
Ah.
good time.
Oh, I said I was going to come here and help, and I'm just kind of.
Yeah, it's fine. I know you're fucking tired as shit. So.
Well, it was like I started getting ready to leave, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, so and so called off. Can you do kennel tonight?" I'm like, "No, I do no."
You're looking at
So you were just complaining about not having enough hours. Yeah, but if I make plans,
Stick to it.
so how's mine?
Wow, thanks.
Look, man, I just know what you tell me.
I hated working.
You could too, because you fucking worked for it all.
Yeah, they gave the people in store a like a Christmas bonus kind of a thing, but then they found out that like it came out of their paychecks. Because one of the guys I know who works there, he was like, "Yeah, so we got a $300 bonus."
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. And he goes, "Yeah," and then we realized the $300 came out of our paychecks because on our paycheck it shows $300 Christmas bonus deduction. He was like, "So
To use
So you paid us.
they literally gave us gift cards with the money on it and said, yeah, this is part of your paycheck," but didn't say anything about it.
That's
So I'm like,
ridiculous.
no matter how you dress it up.
he needs to leave there really bad.
Me?
No, that will. I mean,
I was like,
I don't know. Are you happy there?
No.
Leave there. Dad's always needing new people.
I don't know what the hell he does.
plastic injection. I don't.
No. Did my time on that one. So you said plastic injection? No.
I know that's what he used to do. I don't know if it still is.
Yeah, like I did that. I'm good. That's what I started doing. I'm okay.
I forgot you were when you worked at them. Oh God! I practically lived here on the couch.
Cat.
Yes.
That's where he works now.
Was that Caterpillar when you were there?
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
A lot of motherfucking events.
Yeah.
Like,
So it said 32. I was like, oh, all
I
right.
realized there's like 6 of these bitches on this thing, so we're going to have to do this like 2 more times. Eventually, like, I know this is purchase this one, but
Are they like overworking you and everything there?
try to. And it's, it's like if they have to be dead or dying, or have someone that is dead or dying in your family, or maybe have another job.
Yeah.
So just to get a day off.
I was in a car accident and I'm not feeling okay. So we'll see you in a little bit then.
Yeah. So you come in and not. Like, no.
Sorry. What did I just say?
So that's a point.
Yeah, we had when that huge snowstorm happened, and it was really funny because we had our staff meeting and Dr. Perkins was like, "So you're not gonna get appointed if there's a snowstorm and you can't make it in. Like, I don't want you all risking your lives to come into work." We're like, "Cool beans."
I wish I knew what that was like. Maybe give me one extra.
But we have
Sorry.
a coworker. She calls off. So we get 5 allotted call off days a year. No joke, she used 4 within the first week. She only works like 2 days a week.
All right, I need 8 of these curved pieces of flat.
These?
Yeah. Well, I don't know plenty of people like that.
It's like if you don't
Come
like
in
your
late.
job, you're like, and she's always saying, "Well, I don't need this job. I don't really need this job."
Then
If
go.
you don't need the job, then leave and
Jesus.
we'll hire somebody who does want the job. It's because her husband got in a horrible car accident. He's fine, or he lives. I mean, he's not fine. He's suffering from it. But she's, how do I put this? Very wealthy now.
Nice. And
And then she'll randomly flip and be like, "I don't know why everybody thinks I have all this money." Because you talk about how much money you get. You talk about how much money you get monthly. You talk about how much this. You don't need this job. So why you work because you're bored, but yet you're never at work. So how are you?
Yes, not bored.
She has like all these. Oh well, I can't come into work because my husband's sick.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Well, I have to take care of him. No, you really don't.
You're getting money.
Is he dying?
Funny inside. Aren't we all carrying Jesus? I was through the pandemic too.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. Maybe just fire the bitch and give her a job somebody else wants.
God damn it. Someone actually be grateful.
Yeah, we're always just like. But when I was like, "Yeah, I can't come in," she's like, "Well, this is gonna count as one of your 5 days." I'm like, well aware, as I'm outside scraping ice off my car. Like, it's not like
Yeah.
I live in an apartment now. I need to be at work. I'm not just saying this like I'm paying rent, lady.
Yeah,
I
this
got
is my
bills.
fault. What? Oh.
You get both. What? Shit. Well, just brought me back to my Sly Cooper days. That was my game series. I fucking missed that game.
Which one?
It's like it's a good one.
Got one of my favorite villains of all time in it.
Fun one.
Hmm?
That was a fun one. Oh. Right! Because I dropped the ball here.
They finally announced they're making a 5th game.
So as I said, Lego Skyrim, Lego Fallout. That'll be fun.
I forgot all about that list.
I did too until just now.
I'd be here for Lego Fallout. I
Well,
want to unlock like a little Lego Deathclaw character.
that's what I'm saying. Would that not be
Smack
fucking...
people with a stick
Right.
as a Deathclaw.
And
Portal. Okay. One thing that legitimately shocks me that they don't have yet is Lego Doctor Who. Wow.
No, hold on. I put that down. I put Lego Doctor Who. They technically have it, but it's in Lego Dimensions, which is expensive. I know, Mike, but if you had a standalone, yes, I agree with you.
That.
Like, technically,
Fuck
yes.
Smash Brothers in the cameos. Let's just do this where it's like, you want to have fucking Doctor Who riding on the back of Zool from Ghostbusters? Fucking do it. You know?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want in that game. It's awesome.
The copyright was just fucking through the roof.
Oh, yeah. And my thing is, do you...
Lego Ghostbusters.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
I would buy that. I mean, Lego has stuff with Ghostbusters. Why there's not a
Yeah,
Lego
that's what I'm saying.
Ghostbusters
It's already
for like
set.
3 movies?
You remember this really old set called Life on Mars?
Vaguely.
I was wondering if there's a Lego game of that. Like, you just go out in space. It was just about space exploration, going to Mars, and they found life on Mars. That was the. I said Rock Raiders reboot.
So Lego meets No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
I actually just watched a video, or it wasn't really a video, it was a guy going over like weird topics right now. And I guess Lego is trying to get mixed in with Pokemon, which I don't think Lego has anything with Pokemon right now. It's like Mega Blocks. Because you can buy like all these, actually, let me check. But no, Lego, not K. Tells you wrong, it's all no money. Lego, my Lego. It is Mega Constructs.
Okay.
So, like, Lego's redheaded stepchild. But you can make a Tyranitar, so it's. I'll allow it.
Feels weird, but I'll allow it.
Oh,
dear Lord!
Loving that.
Yeah, since I'm just supposed to. Oh, okay.
This connects to that with those.
Right. That doesn't help me fucking at all.
So.
There, Jesus. I don't know. This is really confusing.
She's got a cap. Now, I don't like Star Trek, but Lego is Star Trek.
Yeah, I can be okay with that. Before I completely fuck this whole thing up, I'm gonna get the last couple of years. Again, licensing nightmare, but what if there was a Lego Ready Player One?
There is already a Lego player. Well, who's that? What? It's called Lego
Huh?
Dimensions. I don't know.
What?
Lego Dimensions, yeah.
Lego
yeah.
Dimensions, I just consider like if you don't have, if there's not a series for it, just say Lego Dimensions.
The last
Lego Stephen King.
Ooh.
Yep. I want all Stephen King movies and books put into a Lego universe. I want to officially make Tommy Knocker. That's a thing. Tommy Knocker backhand Pennywise in the ass, man. That finally be my my
He
dream.
drives off with Christine up to the fucking Overlook Hotel, and he gets thrown in the Shawshank prison. Yeah,
Him,
that's the-
Cujo, and
right.
Chris and Carrie all driving in Christine off in the distance.
See, and they kill
Carrie is not Stephen King. I don't
It is.
think. Is it? Okay.
Okay, curious. No, then they kill Cujo and they put him in the pet cemetery and he fucking comes back as a zombie dog.
He would just be even angrier.
I know, be worse.
Wait, so if he died angry, would he come back opposite? He'd be like, "I love you."
I love it.
Like,
Um,
it'd be even worse. He at this point he might as well have fucking scales, a devil tail, and 3 heads at that point. Like,
so it turns into a Cerberus.
yes, pretty much.
Awesome. I said Last of Us. That could be kind of fun.
I need to see that when that comes out.
On the show.
Yeah, because they've got the Mandalorian.
They got Daddy Mando as Joel.
I know some people were unhappy with it. They're like,
I-
I have at least 5 other. I'm sure you could pick better people, but
I literally saw that meme when Wonder Woman came out. They were like, it was like Pedro as the Mandalorian. Life is good. And then he goes, but it can be better. And it was him as Joel from Last of Us. I'm like, yeah,
do they have Ellie yet?
I think so, but I don't. They have his brother who's playing Tommy, but I don't remember what his name is. I don't know if they have an Elliot.
I was going to get the second game, and then when it got spoiled for me, it just
As somebody
said- it
that
was
is their favorite game series, that
it
didn't
was
tell
like
you how I felt about
it was like Joel plus golf club equals like broken controller, and I'm like,
Mhm.
what's this mean? I don't want to play anymore. So
Lego Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
sure. I used to play the little PS1 games when you could make your head huge and
Right.
gorilla style.
Well, it's not saying you could make Pepper a character like from Lego Island because he's a skateboarder. That'd be fun.
Good.
Lego Need for Speed because I mean we have cars and shit. There's one that
Actually, there is Lego Need for Speed in the. I mean, it's really annoying because it's just fucking Lego. What's his name? The actor, black guy. Black guy? I don't even know. Bald.
The Rock,
No,
Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel. It's just Lego. Vin
Fast and
Diesel.
Furious?
Randomly, he only has one word. It's family.
Family.
Knocks somebody out.
Now this is one that you get excited about. What if there was a Lego The Witcher? A little smile. That would be fucking sick.
Yeah.
You see it, don't you? I see
Yeah.
like little Lego Geralt is going to.
It's there.
Mm-hmm. Tomb Raider, and Uncharted.
Okay. I'm here for. I want not even Lego. I want an Uncharted Tomb Raider crossover.
Oh, I do too.
There was a channel on YouTube called Bat in the Sun. And they
Yes!
released it. Yeah.
Yes, and they did that.
I think
I love that.
I don't think it was it may have been Tomb Raider. But
Who won?
no in like actual series. No, it was Uncharted because Tomb Raider's kind of been done for a while now.
Oh, yeah, sounds like the 90s.
Yeah, he references Tomb Raider a couple times because I think it was the last game, Thieves End. He
Thieves
makes a
End.
comment. He's like, everybody thinks they can, treasure hunt. All you need is some tight spandex pants and a couple guns. What
yeah.
you do? And I'm like,
Right.
I see what you did there. I want to see the new Uncharted movie.
I know it's like, who's popular? Tom Holland. We could find some Tom Holland.
There could be.
Okay.
I don't like.
Put it this way. There is a fucking awesome cameo by Nolan North.
That's all I care about. So you have seen it.
Yes.
Okay.
That was absolutely hilarious
I
when
had
he showed up.
problems with when they're like, "Oh, here's Sully." I'm like, no,
Well, it's before.
it is.
He does get the little dirty mustache. He starts to get it. I'm like, he's kind of there. Kind of getting there.
But I don't know.
It's
I've grown up playing the games, and I have Sully. I do appreciate that Nolan North is in there as a cameo.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure there's
That
a
was
couple
great.
other. I don't know if they show his brother Sam. I know they
They
talk
do.
about him. Okay, who do they have playing Sam?
I don't remember who was playing him.
All right, IMDb. Here we go.
Go ahead. Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
Uncharted IMDb. Uncharted, I am the bee. But it still took me
There's
to
a
IMDb.
There's a bee.
There's a bee.
Michael with a bee. There's a bee. There's a bee.
There's a bee.
Santiago, Chloe didn't care. Braddock didn't care. The Scotsman.
Right.
Young Nate. Okay, see, young Nate actually looks a lot like young Nate in the games.
Yeah.
They did good with that. Young Sam just looks like Bill Skarsgård.
Well, yes.
Police officer Carlos, Goldie, Zoe, So we don't have Sam.
No, we do.
It's just young Sam.
No, you
So
you
is there
see
an
him.
old Sam?
You see him?
Okay, there's his mustache. There's Cass. Let's try that again. Surprised Zendaya didn't make a cameo.
Yeah, seriously.
We get it. You guys are dating. Fuck.
No, kiss.
Sorry. So it was really Nolan North hotel guest, for fuck's sake.
Oh yes, no. He's just, you know what?
He's
I
not
could
even showing up on here.
I could just tell you what it is, and it won't. It'll still be fucking hilarious when you see it.
What?
So that whole crap you see with the plane, obviously they end up laying in the water, right?
Mhm.
They lay in the water, they wash up on the beach, and then there's a guy just like lounging in the chair on the beach, and he sees them coming out of the water. He's like, "What happened to you guys?" And Nate's like, "Fell off a plane, dude, and we had to wash ashore." He goes, "Oh yeah, that happened to me once." It's weird. I'm like,
Okay,
I just walked
I
in.
do love that.
He's like, "Yeah, that happened to me once." Yeah, weird. I'm like, right, god damn it.
Yeah, they're only showing young Sam. They're not showing an old unless they. I don't know what's happening here. I don't care about the Outer Banks cast. Holy shit, young Sam is from the Outer Banks. That's why. Okay, which is also about treasure hunting.
Yeah, you really.
No, I watched that show with Haley.
Spreading your horizons, are you?
I was like, this is like Uncharted. She's like, stop saying that. But it is.
But it
They're
is.
hunting treasure from pirates. All they need now is just some very angry Spanish guy. And then here we go.
Antonio Banderas.
They introduce an angry Spanish guy. I'm like, babe, this is Uncharted. So I started playing Uncharted. I'm like, you know for a fact that a lot of this stuff had to have come from Uncharted. Like,
Oh my god!
you know, right down here.
No!
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Fuck you.
Hit the bell.
Oh, hell.
Hey, that rhymed.
Hit the bell. What the hell? I don't know what the bell portion of it is anymore. It doesn't even work.
Hit it anyways, just to test it.
Highest rated pizza restaurants in Ohio, according to TripAdvisor. Kevin Smith reacts to Keanu Reeves as Batman in DC's League of Super Pets. I will see that movie. Skyrim Grandma. Are you dead?
I hope not.
She better not. Every time I see her picture, I'm like,
I know, I'm like, no.
this one is Skyrim Grandma received gift package from Bethesda.
I think this is they're gonna put her as.
Oh shit! Skyrim Grandma Shiroko experienced a health scare, and
Oh, no.
Bethesda sent her a gift package that includes. Sorry, we hear you might be dying. Here's some video game merch.
Hey,
Like and subscribe.
right.
Hit the bell.
It just works.
Where are you staying alive? Okay.
Bethesda released Elder Scrolls V in 2011. Holy shit, we're old and
Yeah.
fat. The game has reached more players through multiple upgrades ports since then. One of Skyrim's most dedicated fans, Shirley Curley, also known as Skyrim Grandma, and she has been recognized by Bethesda on multiple occasions, including recently when she teamed up to join up for Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah.
Shirley Curry took to Twitter on YouTube to celebrate Skyrim's gift basket sent to her full of tons of Elder Scrolls goodies from Bethesda Softworks. These goodies sent to Skyrim include socks, artwork, a cookbook, hopefully a ventilator, and more, all themed around the Elder Scrolls.
That's
Gotta throw that in there.
She's getting old, okay? Like,
Jeez.
I have her in Skyrim though, as a mod.
That's cool.
Oh, they gave her a Maik pop figure.
I have that.
Maik is tired. Maik is done talking. That was my name suggestion for the cat, and it got shot down real quick.
You alright down there?
No, like I can't.
He's out of shape.
Do you need help?
Are you fucking serious? This ride wasn't even open for a year yet.
This might have to go up here because I can't.
Do you want me to hold it?
What?
Unfortunately.
No, I need that.
Oh, you need it.
This
up
might
on-
need to
there
go
you
up here because I can't.
Okay. Do that. You get to see the progress.
Yeah, I just don't know what doing this right. That's the thing.
Universal Illinois nuclear applied to a guest Twitter without the pre-show of Tiger Smith speaking more about saying that ride was just cursed from the beginning.
God damn it.
Supernatural Jackals and the boys reunite with baby.
Well, I thought they got to keep the car.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, they were going to keep the car.
It's going to be in the boys as a reference to Supernatural. They are having a Supernatural spinoff.
Of course.
But it's being written by Jensen Ackles.
That's fair enough.
No, I just set mine off. Did I set mine off thinking that one was actually mine? I think we both did.
Well, because some kids put a penis on my car, I'm gonna go fuck you up. Hold on.
Welcome back to the girls' room. It's just me again. I'm actually gonna see if I can figure out where this goes since he was struggling so much. Let's see. This is confusing.
I thought the door locked. I'm like, well, we're fucked.
We're good.
Was it either your car?
I don't know. It was off when we got up here, so I have no idea.
The one was mine because I turned it thinking that was mine, and then I heard my car going home. Like, great. Why is there a tiny little Millennium Falcon?
Because this joke.
Large scale.
Because the joke is it fits in this cargo space, and it's kind of hilarious, to be honest. I might put it in. Yeah, I might put it in there.
Your dog, I heard you like falcons. You put a falcon in your
Yeah, I
falcon.
know.
Oh. I don't know where to go with that. Just put a falcon in your falcon. Boom. That got my National Geographic all going. The only thing that would make this better is if it lit up.
I'm sure there are lighting kits you can buy for it.
$800, it better fucking light up. Better do my goddamn taxes while I'm at it.
You can buy lighting kits, but they're expensive too.
There we go. That was that easy.
Why do you sound like a compy?
Kind of.
Don't compy when I. Hang on.
She's just meowing back and forth.
Can I pee and pee?
No.
What? And whatever, I like peeing.
Table's uneven.
That's great.
Was it on something?
Maybe, but like,
It wasn't uneven before.
no.
Oh, jeez.
It's a little bit.
A little uneven.
There.
Okay, yeah. Floors is what the floor is what's
Maybe.
uneven.
All right. That's there.
Ta-da! This is our
Cool.
progress so far.
Yeah. Cool. I don't want to move this again. I kind of
We
want
need another table to build
I
things
know.
on. What if we moved this cardboard box over there?
Yeah.
Instead of moving the on and off the table, we could instead leave it on the table.
I think now we're going to start leaving it on the table.
Yeah.
You can put the book here or something.
Yeah.
Maybe
the
a
book here and
maybe
then,
a box.
I don't think you're allowed in here. I don't
No,
know.
we're not.
Okay, you break things.
Yes, correct.
Your cat.
Yes.
Time to reorganize the room.
All right.
You want the taller box or the shorter
Yeah.
box?
What?
You want the taller box or
No,
the shorter box?
Focus.
Well, you're getting the taller box because you don't want to answer me.
Okay.
Is that what it came in?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what that box came in. Yeah. And then you realize inside of there were these.
Those boxes over there.
These were in. These were in that. Wow.
That gets 2 out of 10. Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow. And 2 of these plain fins.
Surprised you don't have Agent Mobius yet.
I do.
Jeez.
I actually do have Agent Mobius, but
So just so you know, for your live streams, you need to put that reversed.
what?
Your when you live stream, I noticed that your who you gonna call was backwards that one time. So you need to put them.
No, yeah.
reversed.
I watch it. He did do that, then he flipped it for me.
Did he? Okay.
It should be now. Yeah.
Alex Trebek.
Fuck yeah.
Johnny Cash. Yeah, they don't have the.
I don't know why you. Yeah.
Why did you hand it to me?
So
Vincent Price with a fucking cat.
Fuck.
Badass Genie. Han Solo as a Twix bar. The Mandalorian.
It's a shiny one too. I think
A dude with a cat.
you
You need to have Vito and Vincent next to each other
Nice.
because they're petting cats.
True.
They're cat bros.
True.
Stan Lee back when he was more hipper.
Hey man.
Kevin Smith.
Fuck yeah.
I love how you have them next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Captain America.
I almost got Zombie Cap.
The Superior Avenger Iron Man.
You know, it's actually that one glows in the dark. The stones actually glow on the
That's pretty sexy.
gauntlet. Yeah.
Lara Croft, but the Ghost Shooter assault rifle because she doesn't know how to hold 2 guns.
Fair. We got those pictures, of course.
Peter fucking Bankman. I miss all my pop figures. I sold a bunch of them. The Powerpuff Girls.
Fuck yeah.
Agent Smith. Patrick. Oh, that's Patrick.
No, perfect. This really small.
Andy Stitcher.
40-year version.
Yep. John Wick.
Real.
Have you seen all the John Wicks?
I have.
Did he finally keep the dog alive?
Yeah.
Cool.
Of course. I need 2 of these flat plates.
All right.
Ow! You good?
I need my man purse. Thank you.
Your satchel.
It's a European shoulder bag. What is that from?
Yeah.
European shoulder bag.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for it.
Okay.
1,
3,
4.
5. See? We know what we're doing.
I need one of these. Let's get 2 studs on the end. Start gray.
I'm surprised you don't have the Pit Boy in here.
Yeah, true.
I'll miss my Pit Boy. I sold it for bills.
You need a party.
You can do it. You can do it the weird way.
What is
There's
it?
only one fucking way. Oh. Ow.
One of these red pieces.
Go home and take care of the sick girlfriend.
Hope she feels better.
I don't know what the hell's going on because everybody's getting something.
This tan, dark tan, brown, whatever piece.
She sounds like a man right now. No, her voice is rivaling mine. I'm like, you don't.
Hey, I'm home.
Shit, later. Later. I'm like, you need to stay home from work. No, I can do it. It's fine. Babe, you sound like a man. Fuck you. I'll be fine. So I'm being sent home from work. What? Your gas, whatever. You want me to just lay it up against the wall here?
Yeah, that's fine.
It was nice meeting you.
Yes, nice meeting
Nice
you.
hat.
Thank you.
You were there, jackass.
Looks better on her.
You're right, but like,
Fuck.
but however,
It looks like you need to be out selling like a newspaper or something.
Yeah.
that's a news podcast now. So.
And then like pickpocketing them as they go by.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I got that. I think this big fucking flat.
I just think of that stupid kid from Red Dead Redemption. Hey!
Flat.
Huh?
Flat. I said flat.
I'm like, what? Why?
I think this one with the in the center. It's like gray.
So why don't those top figures have a place here?
Because they don't have a place.
Well, you got Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Why is there not
And a Jack Sparrow.
bottle of
It is.
Boba with his face on it yet?
Look, man.
You've got right up there.
I know. Top
You
Shot.
need to have these all themed, and you do. You got your Batmans and
kinda
your
do.
Marvel. You got.
Did you just become like? What the fuck was that?
I don't even know.
You marvel. We're going to the East Coast. Jesus Christ.
Peter.
Beer. Oh, come
You need more Jurassic Park. You got one. You got one, and this bothers me.
It's that one though. Come
But
on.
it's the only one you have.
That's the only one you
You need to at least have the T-Rex next to him, or get like
Okay.
Ellie Sattler. Who I don't have her yet. But
You know this movie's gonna come out. They're gonna make like.
oh fuck yeah! But
They're gonna
we
make
don't
all-
have an Indominus Rex. I don't get it. They made an Indoraptor, but they don't have an Indominus Rex, so it's whatever.
Okay.
I have my Dennis Nedry and my Dilophosaurus right next to each other. I want the combo pack where he's got like the.
Isn't there one like where he has the Jeep or something?
No,
I
there's
thought there was
Ellie
one
Sattler
that-
with the Jeep.
That's what it is.
There's. I have the Jurassic Park T-Rex, the Jurassic Park Raptor, Jurassic World Blue,
She's got a little one now.
Indoraptor,
I need this.
Owen Grady,
10 piece.
Steggy Mohawk.
Fin piece. Just that one. I need this 2x3. And then I need this little black squirrel. Big one.
And I have Moto, and I don't know why or where he came from.
You mean gray?
I don't even like that guy.
Oh, sure.
This brings back good memories of Hippo. That was.
I want to say get out. I can't.
I'm working on it. I'm doing one of like the famous Pierce goodbyes where we say, "All right, we're heading out," and then we've hugged like 12 more times, and
That's just
then
This is
forgot.
just
that's
Midwest.
a Midwest thing, honestly. Well, I'm gonna head out. Time to hit the dusty track.
Just like I gotta go home, still do dinner, probably continue binge watching Yellowstone, and then just like watch Kevin Costner kill people.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Fair.
Bye.
Hope
Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that
No.
bell.
Yeah.
What the hell? Hit the bell.
I like that, yeah. Hold on to that
And what the hell? Why don't you hit the bell?
one. Right.
For a
Well, see,
while, mine was grab a can of Baja Blast and kick back because every time I was recording, I always had a Baja Blast with me.
Well, see, what I want to do is have a cowbell so I can, yeah. Because, don't fear the reaper, and it's like you need more cowbell. I just want a cowbell right there so I can do it.
Wow.
I know, right. It's not going to be obnoxious with that thing.
Plug my channel.
What?
Plug my channel.
Oh, yeah. Hey, since we're...
Whopping 3 people.
Yes. Thank you for sticking around.
So, where do people find you on the internet? You might want to kneel down and tell the people because
Yeah,
they see your...
your arm.
There's my YouTube thing. Just an arm doing things. Brooding Gamer. Yeah.
On what?
On YouTube.
On YouTube.
What we're on now.
Well, yeah, you can't just be like... I could be a brooding gamer. You don't sit there with a hood up like, I can do that right now. Like, man, fuck
You
this.
just look like you're about to tell your friend not to come to school the next day.
And with that,
he's out.
Peace.
Bye.
Oh, wait, don't turn on the news.
Okay. It's really saying goodbye to him. So,
Fair enough.
I need this flat top piece. I need 2x4 and then this 1x4.
Well, aren't you a gentleman?
This one.
one of my friends will walk me out. No.
I I have shit to do.
Yeah, this is quite a bit of stuff left still.
Well, I know, but like we can get it.
Yeah.
I need just want to get the ones on the end.
I'm not entirely sure where that one is. Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Found it.
There's a lot of fins.
Are they big fins or little fins?
Yes. Okay, I got the big one. These are all. Yeah. That one.
Watch your foot.
I need a dark grass one. Actually, I'll give it a Yep. Okay.
What you need?
I need fucking headache. Dude,
You have a headache?
I have a fucking awful
I'm
headache.
sorry.
My bag's out there.
Yeah.
Can you go into my bag and get
Yeah.
4 of them? Just keep that string going.
Oof. I'm gonna pee first and then.
That's fine.
Oh,
Can you get me there's probably a Pepsi in the,
yeah. Gotcha.
so. Now I either have to get up because she's not in here now. Hopefully I'll just find it. Oh, there's one. Damn. Okay. Pardon my reach. Of course, everything is on that side. Of course. Think. Actually, oh. Those are right there. Man, there's one, and then I gotta get the other one. I'm gonna kick the whole thing over. That'd be fun. Oh, damn it. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. I don't know where that pole went. Yeah, that'll be it. Got 2. Hey, I made that. No one saw it. Nice. Okay. Oh, jeez. I have to get up again. Ah. And I still forgot one. Ah, there. I think I got everything now. Finally. Ah.
I'm back.
That's a good job in that one, though.
Yep.
It's warm.
It is warm here.
That's the budget. Not the whole thing, dude.
Well,
It's-
excuse me.
There we go. Whatever. That was right there.
Push this. How do you do this?
So you, the handle,
Yeah.
and you push the window out.
What? Have to do all three?
Uh-uh.
No?
Yeah, you got it.
I thought I was trying to open the bottom part of the window.
No, top. Just top.
Okay.
It's fucking wasp out here to keep getting up.
Sorry.
There's a wasp right here to keep fucking getting up. God damn it, I still didn't do it. I just need this 1x3. It's a paper. Yeah. That was this one. Oh, God damn it. I get this, but it's flat on the top. Yeah. Let's get anything in there because, yep. There it goes. I love this. Just like, here's this, and I'll do everything else.
Right.
Like, all right. Thanks. What does it happen? I'm just supposed to know where that goes.
Apparently.
All right. Oh, apparently it goes there. Okay. Fucking awful headache. It's not fun.
Sorry. Do you want to switch for a little while and rest?
Okay. Yes. It is dark. It's oh shit. What?
Nothing.
What?
So do we think that we're going to keep this up here?
Like the there now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should.
I'm gonna just holding that off for as long as I could, but I don't think we're gonna do that anymore.
No,
So I don't want to keep doing that.
it's too heavy.
I need a light gray. Dark gray. Got these. Dark gray. It's right over there. Alright, I need 2 of those square. Fuck. Got 3 of those angled ones. Alright, the long ones, flat top.
How many?
I got 2 of those. Oh, that's right here. One, two. And then one of the channel. Really?
Tan ones?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm here, jackass. Figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good luck.
The problem is this glider. There we go. Just get to the
Sounds like Lego soup. A little ASMR for you. Do you have a guess for next week?
No. I don't. I mean, I don't know if Frankie wants to come on here. I like Rory's going to be on there for the last one at least.
Right.
Yeah, one's all finished.
Yeah, because I'll be here next week, but the week after that I won't be.
Yep.
So
Oh, fucking leave this up.
sorry.
Tried to get a half hour on it, but here it took something like that week off. So, 3 more of those gray single studs, flat top.
Said 3.
Yep. One of these. Yeah.
Is it a triangle or is it curved?
Kind of good. Let's get the in the center. And then one of those. It's like gray. It's got the. I'm gonna choose something. Ah, damn. I need 2 of those tan ones too. I'm gonna have it over there. Alright. And 2 of those tan. No top.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh, still going on. Okay.
yeah.
Well,
He left, so I thought the show was done.
No. Feel free to join in.
Eh,
You've got a bit left.
potentially. Like, you know what? Are you building more on the top now? On the back plates.
yeah, where the vents are.
Yep. Oh, you know your food's still in the fridge from last time, right?
Yeah, I don't need that.
Okay.
You could throw that out.
Yep. Here's what's gonna be the vents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we did them on the
We
middle
did those
part
two.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I have to count out 32 of these vents before, so I'm sure it's another 32 or something.
All the vents are the same size, so.
Probably.
Is this bag gonna cover all the vents on the back, or is it just?
I think it does.
Or is it just a few of them?
Actually, it might be 4 of them.
Okay. And it looks like those do fold up, or no?
What?
That like that in the back. Like, can you lift that up like on the other ones?
That?
That isn't
No.
bent upwards like the other ones where
No,
you see
that
inside.
one sits. These are kind of like little puzzle pieces that part goes over that right there, or maybe like that, and then they come off. That comes off too, I think, and then so does that.
Okay.
So you can see the inside.
Gotcha.
No, it doesn't. That's pretty fun.
And since you're doing that now, I see you had to take Mini Han out of the cargo hold.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. Now this is committed to being on the table, so
Yeah, we're not moving this thing
I'm
off the table
done trying to
again.
move this damn thing.
Yeah, that looks like it's probably about 20 pounds.
It's getting up there.
20 pounds of pure fucking Lego.
Mhm.
It's a lot of plastic.
See, I found something. It's not Lego. It's Mendai or something like that, other brand, but it's like a Lego brick. But it's something that I saw that the anime nerd in me was wanting. It's swords from One Piece and Demon Slayer made out of Lego, like full size, actually pull out of scabbard
Oh, wow.
swords.
That's cool.
Nice.
I saw them. I'm like, don't tell me. I will. It's $100. I will get the. I will get one of Zoro's swords. Do not tell me. No, you guys. Yeah, you're almost done anyway. That was that, and I gotta get.
Yeah, almost done.
Well, I mean, with the show for the night. Once this bag is done, I assume that's the end of the show.
Well, yeah, but there's still a lot left in this bag.
Oh, is there?
I mean, there's all of these are full. There's all of these. There's more over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, that and it's almost 10 o'clock. I gotta. Yeah, it's about 10. I gotta get ready for work here in a few minutes.
Fair enough.
Gotta go work third shift.
Ooh.
Hey, I don't mind that shift premium.
Yeah.
What was the shift premium when you worked at CAT? Because you were
Like $1 or some shit.
you were on second, right? And then went to first,
Third.
So second,
Third, then first.
yeah. So right now, second's $1. Third shift is $1.50.
Nice. Okay. I don't even care anymore. I don't work there. Four of those white ones. I got the hole through 'em. Okay. Yeah.
Surprised Frank hasn't been here long.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually it's
Stops in, says hello.
yeah. It says something there. I would think.
If you were a type of flavoring, what flavor would you be?
You figure me.
Like chocolate or vanilla or banana or raspberry?
This is a dumb shit you guys like, who is this new?
No, that's not actually what. No. No, I was just asking.
What?
I think I'm a spiced vanilla.
Okay.
I could ask you the snail question if you really want me to.
You did and I already answered you.
What was your answer? Yeah.
We're gonna find other gays now.
True.
That's funny, fuck you.
That is funny.
Need these chicken pieces.
That reminds me of that. I think it's. I don't know if it was a Vine or a TikTok, but it was where
Bread.
the wife asks her husband, "Would you love me? Would you still love me if I was fat?"
Yeah,
and
of course.
And then the child
you are
says,
fat.
"Yeah."
Guy spits his fucking drink out. Damn it. Alright. It's these two little rounded, like, dome. They're black.
In black.
Yeah. Like
So-
a flat round, like dome
Oh.
piece. Was it in there?
I think so. No, where did the book pieces go?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that.
Two of them?
Yeah. That little girl.
Mm.
It's Marlene. It's so great at the town show. Yeah, the people like try it. Like, oh my god, why can't people do the couple back?
Yeah. That's a good one.
Alright. I need one of those. Flat. Actually. Okay, now I know all the dumb shit like this. You found me that wheel?
One?
Yeah.
I think everything else is what you're
I
holding.
think so.
What was the first feature-length animated movie
Are you just
ever
like pulling
released?
bullshit up to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ran out of things to talk about, so I'm gonna do movie trivia now.
You really want to fuck with me on? Alright.
So, what was the first feature-length animated movie?
Toy Story?
No.
Wait, featured.
First feature-length animated
Oh,
movie.
Snow White.
Yes.
I don't know why I thought like computer. I'm sorry.
No.
Computer animated. That was Toy Story. I'm pretty sure. No, that was Snow White.
What is the name of the skyscraper in Die Hard?
Nakatomi Plaza.
Mhm.
That's not a fucking Christmas movie.
Okay. What flavor of Pop-Tarts does Buddy the Elf use in his spaghetti?
It was like chocolate one or some shit.
Yeah, it was chocolate.
See, that's a visual thing he never mentioned. I'm just like, they look like they were chocolate. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's a visual gag. I was like, that's what I've never.
Mm. What TV show was Jack Nicholson referencing when he ad-libbed "Here's Johnny" in The Shining?
That's the Johnny Carson show.
Yep.
Because my Honey K character is that, and so I would make that fucking joke half the time.
Yeah. For what movie did Steven Spielberg win his first Oscar for Best Director?
Does it have a year on there?
No. It's his first Oscar, though.
I'm just gonna rail shit off.
Okay.
E.T.
No.
Saving Private Ryan.
No.
Not Jurassic Park.
No.
Jaws?
No.
It's like, can't be Jaws.
No.
Schindler's List.
Yes.
I was like,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask first, like, is it a war movie? Because I'm like, I can narrow that down to two.
Right.
I'm like, it's either Saving Private Ryan or fucking Schindler's List.
Right.
Yeah. I guess this is all in preparation for when I kicked Frank's ass in this movie trivia thing he wants to do.
Right. Just preparing you.
Yeah.
Oh, who took over the role of Bruce Wayne's love interest in Rachel Dawes in The Dark Knight following Katie Holmes' exit after Batman Begins?
Let's make it Gyllenhaal.
Yes.
Oh, fuck with me. I know exactly. First of all, that was a Batman question. Second of all, yeah, I know that. Sarah makes a joke. She was so much hotter in Batman Begins. I'm like, yeah, I know, because it was Katie Holmes. I think Gyllenhaal ain't hard to look at either, so I'm not, you know what.
What is the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time as of now?
Exorcist?
No.
Scarface?
No.
When did
It's
it?
recent. It's more recent.
Like, would I know it?
Yes. You definitely know it.
It's a horror movie? Wait. Deadpool?
No.
Logan?
No.
The fuck kind of movie is it?
Your kind of movie.
That does not fucking help me. Those are
It's
all.
your favorite kind of movie.
That's still.
This is unbelievable.
But you can't be like, is it a horror movie? Is it a superhero movie? Is it a fucking.
It's a superhero movie, I guess. It's not a hero, it's a villain.
The Dark Knight wasn't rated R. So.
Correct. They play the Hey song at the end of this movie.
What?
It's the Joker.
That's. Okay.
That's the highest grossing R-rated movie of all
Okay.
time.
Sure.
It is.
I didn't believe you. Just I just dark gray piece and this light gray one.
This one?
Yeah, and then the square.
Dark gray square?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe over here. Yeah. Yep. What 1994 crime film revitalized John Travolta's career?
I'm sure I know it. I'm just drawing a fucking blank. What?
We recently watched this movie together.
Wait. That's not Pulp Fiction?
Yep.
That's not. Okay, whatever. That's why I was like, that's Pulp, but that's not a. Okay.
It's kind of a crime movie.
I guess. But like not. I don't know.
Who voiced Jessica Rabbit and Who's Afraid of Roger Rabbit?
It's Kathleen Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that one of those squares?
Which
Same one we just had. And one of those 10 pieces.
this square
One of those 10 pieces.
and a tan piece. There you go.
Just okay. Alright, one of these big blackberry plates.
This like a square or a long one?
It's a longer one.
Okay, rectangle. So that one's a square. It's a rectangle.
Yeah, and then that flat. That's right there for me. Blackberry.
This one?
Yeah.
There's
Square.
one of that and a square.
I want to start asking me questions again when I had to put 16 of these motherfuckers on
Yeah. Are those light gray?
there. No, those are black. These? Those are light gray.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah, those, no.
That.
That-
No, that's not big.
No,
No, that's right.
that
That's
is.
right. Okay. Yeah, that's probably in there. And then tan. And those. And then what was that? There they are.
See, when you said the fucking Hey song, I was like, hey.
No. Da, da, da,
I know what.
da, da.
I feel like that has a name, but
That is the name of it. It's called the Hey
I
Song.
really don't feel like it is. I fucking know. I believe you. I'm just saying I don't. I swear it has a fucking name. Like, you know, it's like, hey, there's Hang On Sleepy. That seems way too vague.
It's literally called the Hey Song.
Okay. A rounded one and a triangle one. Actually, 4 of the rounded ones. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, bigger.
Bigger. Bigger
Like
ones.
same size as this thing.
Oh. You still have this piece. Okay. And this
Let me put this one out.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna need 4 of those dark gray. Yep. I need 4 of those light grays as well. Okay, now you can ask.
Okay. What is the name of Charlie Chaplin's most famous recurring character?
Oh, the fucking, I know his damn name with the top hat, or the bowler hat. I don't fucking know.
The Tramp.
Oh, Hitler mustache.
Before Hitler.
I know. Well, he was around, but not.
Yeah. What is the name of Quint's shark hunting boat in Jaws?
Orca.
Mm-hmm. Which 1927 war drama was the first movie to ever win Best Picture?
27.
I think you were talking about this earlier.
Not. It's not Birth of a Nation.
No.
Not before that, actually. You mean the first word of it?
There's only one word. The whole title's one word. Birds have these.
Wings?
Yes, that is it. Wings.
That was Quagmire freaking the fuck out on them because they hadn't seen the show Wings or something.
Oh, that's what it was.
That's what it
I
was.
remembered someone somewhere talking about wings, and it was on Family Guy.
It was Quagmire. Also, you gave me one more again.
Sorry. Interesting. Really? What is the highest grossing foreign language film at the U.S. box office?
Does it say what language?
I think it's Hebrew.
Is it Saudi Arabia?
Mm-mm.
What the fuck do I know?
It's The Passion of the Christ. None of that's in English.
I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's Hebrew.
Yeah. I need to start gray. I'm in 4 of those again.
Dark grapevine.
I believe they have them. Okay, good.
What was Quentin Tarantino's first feature as a writer?
Reservoir Dogs.
Yes.
You said Quentin Tarantino first, and I guess Reservoir Dogs. Trust me. Great movie.
Who was the only person to ever receive an Oscar nomination for acting in a Star Wars movie?
I want to say Carrie Fisher, but
No.
Anthony Daniels?
No.
Don't. New trilogy or old trilogy?
I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't recognize the name.
If you tell me because the fucking character is.
I don't know who they play.
Oh
either.
my god.
I'm sorry, I don't. You want to know? Alec Guinness.
Oh god damn it.
Who does he play?
That's old Obi-Wan Kenobi
Oh, okay.
from the original.
Gotcha.
Old Ben Kenobi.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. 3 of Jim Carrey.
Actually, it's Sir Alec Guinness.
Okay.
I'm not even English now. I was like, no, come on, they earned it.
3 of Jim Carrey's blockbusters, The Mask, Dumb and Dumber, and Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, were all released in what year? It's an important year.
Yeah, it was 94, I think.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's an important year. It's the year I was born.
I know. I was like making sure. I'm like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's 94.
Yeah.
Loser. Sorry. This putting in work in the fucking early 90s, man.
Yeah. What was the first movie ever to be rated PG-13?
Do you have a year?
84.
What kind of movie is it?
I think that this is a war movie. I think.
Okay.
I think they made a remake of it in like the 2010s.
Wait a minute. Red Dawn?
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
wait.
it's Red Dawn.
Yeah,
I was
like,
gonna
wait.
say I think it's a war movie, and I think that they made a remake because I saw the remake.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry. It was okay.
Yeah.
For what it was trying to be, I guess.
Yeah.
It ain't Patrick Swayze. I know somebody who's still probably here watching who would definitely agree with me.
What is the highest grossing movie of all time when taking inflation into account?
I swear to Christ. Is it fucking Avatar?
No.
Titanic?
No.
Gone with the Wind?
Yes. It was Gone with the Wind.
My very first thought was Gone with the Wind. You said that, I was like, I hope it's not fucking Cameron in these goddamn movies. I held on to that. I'm like, it's not that. I know
Right.
I know for a fact it's that.
So what is the highest grossing movie of all time when not taking inflation into effect?
Is it Avatar?
No.
Wait.
It's more recent
Wait.
than that.
Oh, right. I'm fucking dumb. Endgame?
Yeah. It's
Like,
Endgame.
wait. Just let everybody down on that one. I'm sorry.
Well,
we need two of these white ones.
okay.
Well, Spider-Man came pretty damn close.
Yeah. Did.
This right, tan, dark brown.
Looks
whatever.
tan?
It's tan. It's 2. And then I need a dark gray than that.
Events.
And then I need that darker square that was in there. Okay.
Yeah, your mom said yes to Patrick.
Yeah. I actually just shared that. I had to. Damn it, need that black square. Small one.
Oh, small black square.
Wait. Also. No, I.
Small black square.
Yes, it's 2x2. Right over there.
Oh.
Or it's in there, yeah.
Okay, I was like, what?
That's the thing. I was like, I shared that meme again where it was Patrick Swayze and Charlie Sheen on that hill, and like he just casually pulls out that RPG, and they're just like watching.
Yeah.
And I know they're watching that little food truck, but it's like me and the boys trying to get this guy who's got that toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, update for this year. Me and the boys just waiting for Russians, period. Like, right.
It's funny.
Basically that movie.
What is the only X-rated film to win Best Picture at the Oscars?
Sorry.
No.
I don't
Midnight Cowboy.
know. Ah, nice. That makes sense. Fuck. Yeah.
Who is the first and only woman of color to win the Oscar for Best Actress?
Oprah Winfrey.
No. She's not an actress. It's Halle Berry.
For what?
I don't know. It just says it's Halle Berry.
I'm not like, I'm just like, okay, but for what? Wait. I fucking missed something here? It wasn't for fucking Catwoman. That's for goddamn sure.
Right.
Whoo! We didn't talk about that one.
What Martin Scorsese movie holds
Scorsese.
Scorsese holds the all-time record for F-bombs?
This is Departed.
No.
Goodfellas?
No.
It's got one of the fucking gangster movies, I'm sure. I already said Goodfellas, right?
Mm-hmm. You want a hint?
Yeah.
Is Leonardo DiCaprio in it?
The Departed, fuck you.
No.
Yes, he's in that.
Yeah, but that's not the answer.
Shut around.
No.
No, that's not Scorsese. You had to give me something else.
Think of a big office building. I haven't seen this movie, but I've seen a lot of memes about this movie.
Oh, fucking Wolf of Wall Street.
Yes.
I like, wait a goddamn.
Yes.
That's Wolf of Wall Street.
Yes.
If you would have just said like Matthew McConaughey, I was like, oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
All right.
What was the name? Oh, you haven't seen that movie. Never mind.
That doesn't mean.
Okay. What is the name of Riley's imaginary friend in Inside Out? Exactly. That's what I just said. You've never seen the movie. You wanted me to ask the question.
That does not.
His name is Bing Bong.
Cool. Does not mean I don't know about the movie.
Well, you didn't know that.
Well, fucking excuse me. I don't know everything about every movie. Just saying, I may have known something about it.
If you've seen Inside Out, that breaks your heart. Anyways,
Okay. Well,
that's interesting. What was the first pandemic era movie to gross over $1 billion at the box office?
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm glad we're calling it the pandemic era.
yeah, Mike, that's like.
That's awful. I hate it. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I need to put my phone in. Scoot this way. What? What you need?
I need for shit to actually like make sense.
Yeah.
Come on. I feel like that seems right, but it's not.
This question's so dumb. Are you ready for this? What indie horror movie boogeyman became an unexpected LGBTQ plus icon of the 21st century? The way I knew the answer before I even finished the question. You don't know. It's the Babadook. It's the LGBT icon. Gosh, that was so funny. What is the first fantasy movie to win Best Picture at the Oscars?
Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Oh. What? I figured I would have did, but I don't know how. What?
Jeez.
It's like one step back. I just don't understand how.
Oh, okay. I know the answer to this one. What is the name of the love interest in whose hair looks sexy pushed back in Mean Girls? Who is the main love interest in Mean Girls? Whose hair looks sexy pushed back.
I don't fucking know.
It's Aaron Samuels. Played by Jonathan Bennett. Let's see here. What is the name of Humperdinck's kingdom in The Princess Bride? I wouldn't know the answer to that either.
Fuck you. You don't even know that.
It's, well, I figured I'd ask. I didn't know if you knew. Florin.
There we go. I figured that out.
Okay.
It just needed to be pushed back, and I couldn't figure out how that worked.
What actress exited the set of apocalyptic comedy This Is the End over objections to appearing in a scene that involved cannibalism?
Fucking Emma Watson?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Okay, figure that out. Jeez. Oh Christ. Just goes on there now.
What legendary pop star judges a fashion walk-off between Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson in Zoolander?
What?
What legendary pop star judges a fashion walk-off
Oh, fucking
between Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson in Zoolander?
It's Will Smith's character, right?
Hmm?
It's Will Smith. Fucking Will Ferrell's character, right?
I believe so.
Begins with an M.
No.
Oh.
No. I think he was actually in this movie.
Oh,
He was a
wait.
pop star.
That's not him, then. Fuck.
He's since deceased. It's David Bowie.
Ah, nice.
Oh, that's all the questions on that one. Let's look at another one.
Yeah, that just goes right on. Makes sense, though.
That's interesting.
What?
The code in the Matrix comes from what food recipes?
How the fuck are you supposed to? I don't know.
There are 4 options if you want them. Sushi recipes, dumpling recipes, stir-fry recipes, or pad thai recipes.
Like I would fuck. Look,
It's sushi.
I don't know that, but okay.
There's a bonus fact on this one. A production designer scanned symbols from his wife's sushi cookbooks, then manipulated them to create the iconic code. That is fascinating.
All right.
I did not know that.
I mean, however you want to do it.
Rest in peace.
All right.
What is the name of Meatloaf's character in the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Eddie.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Who actually drew the sketch of Rose in the Titanic?
That was Cameron.
Yes, it was.
That's his hands in that scene.
Unlike Jack's French girls, Kate Winslet wore a bathing suit while Cameron sketched the picture.
Whatever, man.
Yeah. Where were the Lord of the Rings movies filmed?
That would be fucking New Zealand.
Yes.
Fuck would be none of that.
Which famous Pulp Fiction scene was filmed backwards? There are also 4 options if you want them. You have Vincent and Mia's dance scene, Mia's overdose scene, the Royale with cheese scene, the Ezekiel 25:17 scene.
Oh, it's a multiple choice?
Yep.
Oh, it's fucking Mia overdosing.
Yes. When Uma Thurman's
They
character...
did that. They went from here and he went up with the
Yeah.
needle and they just reversed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Uma Thurman's character is having an overdose, it looks like John Travolta sticks a needle in her to revive her. Actually, John Travolta pulled the needle out in the film, was run backward to reverse the action.
Clever. He didn't want to fucking just stab
Stab
her.
someone, yeah.
Even a stunt person, like, no.
Right.
That's a tense fucking scene,
Yeah,
man.
it is.
That's a tense movie. Yeah.
Who did the cat and the Godfather belong to?
Like, for real or like in the movie? Because
For real.
no one just wandered on
Yeah,
set.
it says no.
I was like, well, it's his cat.
Director
I've
Francis
got him right
Ford
fucking right there
Yeah.
with the cat.
found the cat in the studio and handed it
It just
Tomorrow
fucking loved him and it just started,
for the shot. The cat loved the actor so much it stayed on his lap and purred so loudly that the crew was afraid the noise would drown out the dog. That's amazing.
Yeah, when he's always like this, the whole movie, you're gonna hear a cat outside.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in my house and saying my daughter to be awake and ask me to do money for murder. Murder for money. Fuck. That I cannot do. One day I may ask you for a favor, and that day may never come. Okay, I can't keep doing the Brando shit. I think fucking great movie. Little brown tan piece.
2.
1. Need that one. Let's get the 2 on the end. Dark gray.
Small or large?
What? Well, I need. Yeah.
Small or large?
Well, small and large. The smaller one. This.
Okay, but you need the large one next.
Eventually! God damn it! No, this dark gray is actually what I was talking about.
Oh.
I do need that, yeah. No, I still need that smaller one. Yeah, might as well.
This?
Does it only have 2 pins on it?
Yes.
I still get one.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Did you see Legally Blonde?
Like,
Probably wouldn't know the answer.
yes, but not enough to really know.
Because I was gonna ask what she got on her LSAT. Right.
No.
I wouldn't have either. Which movie is this famous line from? I wish I knew how to quit you.
Rest in peace. Think about Heath Ledger. It's fucking almost been that kind of work. No, that's fucking. I'm doing this, but I'm also trying to say Brokeback Mountain, and I can't.
Yeah.
Because I'd fucking do that constantly when I'm playing with Zach and I'm trying to let him die again. I'm like, I wish I knew how to quit you.
Oh, true or false? Sean Connery wore a toupee in every James Bond movie.
Every single one?
And
No.
it says it's true.
Whatever.
If you think the dreamy the page just jumped. If you think the dreamy 007 seemed too good to be true, you're right. Sean Connery started balding at age 17. That is awful.
That sucks.
That is awful.
Well, I mean, another kind of fun fact, fucking Joey from Friends, he
Yeah.
started graying in his early 20s. The entire 10 years of Friends, his hair was dyed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
To that
My dad went gray at like 21.
So, I
So,
don't know.
your mom just said, I finally knew the answer to one.
I did not know that, actually.
Who directed the hit 2017 movie Get Out?
Jordan Peele.
We did.
Who
That was
is
a great
fucking-
movie.
No, he's just a fucking
He's a
he's a
great.
goddamn genius.
Yeah.
Is what he is. He's also becoming another one of my favorite directors. Like, well, just people, actors, but also just director, man. Holy shit. They just at the center. I'm like, I mean, if you can go from like goofy fucking sketch comedies to actually like scaring the absolute piss out of people. I mean,
Yeah, that
dude,
movie was scary. I want to see that new one that's coming out.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, dude knows how to make a fucking movie.
Scary.
Yeah.
What item is in every Fight Club scene? There's multiple choice if you want them.
I feel like I know this. It's cigarettes.
No.
I was gonna say it's a Pepsi because I'm like,
Also no.
is it a fucking drink?
It was a drink, yes.
I'm like, it's not a Pepsi because I know they flash the joke is they keep flashing like subliminal messaging and shit.
You all saw me gave him a hint. I gave him a hint, right? He totally just
What the fucking drink, Dick?
it's a Starbucks cup.
Sure.
Director
But
David
I know
Fincher.
the point is that it's all supposed to be a
Yes.
subliminal message.
Yeah, thought that Starbucks shops popping up on every block in LA in the late 90s was too much of a good thing, so he poked fun of the coffee chain in Fight Club. He claimed to have sneaked a Starbucks cup into every shop with the permission of the chain, with one exception. Starbucks didn't want its shop destroyed on film, so that scene uses the made-up gratuitous coffee instead.
So no, he really didn't.
If you watch the Marvel movies in chronological order, which movie would you watch first?
Captain America.
Yes.
Captain America, the first Avenger.
Yes.
That's
What is the first movie in the Austin Powers franchise?
the Spy Who Shagged Me.
Hmm?
Spy Who Shagged Me.
No.
Oh, International Man of Mystery.
Yes.
Fuck. Sorry. I need these three.
3 of those?
No, I just need these three. There's a tan piece.
Mhm.
With a light gray.
How long is it?
6. And then it's thin.
Interesting. The dog in the Sandlot is nicknamed the Beast. What is the dog's actual name? It's multiple choice if you want them.
I don't know. So.
Hercules, Goliath, Atlas, or Zeus.
Alice.
No, it's Hercules.
I don't know. I don't fucking know that. Oh, Lord, Jesus skirts. Okay. So I need dirt gray, the flat right there. Light gray of that, which is right number 2. I need this light gray 2x3. I need that. No. Same one. I got it.
I'm still not seeing the light. Maybe it's underneath this stuff. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay.
What else?
And these. Hold on. Okay. I need that. I need a dark one of this. Start right there. And there's two of these. Okay, we're good.
Okay. I didn't mean to open Lowe's.com. Get out of here. Yes.
That's how doers get it done.
Which singer starred alongside Steve Martin in the 2006?
Mother! Fine. I got it.
Which singer
Queen Latifah.
no starred alongside Steve Martin in 2006's remake of the Pink Panther?
Oh, fuck.
It's Beyonce.
Sure.
Which two movies started from the same script? So we've got Star Wars and Close Encounters of the Third Kind, E.T. and Poltergeist, The Goonies and Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park, and The Land Before Time.
Look at these in Poltergeist.
It is. Steven Spielberg was going to produce filmmaker John Sayles' Night Sky script about a rural family invaded by aliens that could kill with a touch of the finger, but decided to go a more family-friendly route with the story by creating E.T. Sayles says he wouldn't rewrite the script, but Spielberg kept the idea for Poltergeist.
Basically.
Let's see. In Mean Girls, Katie moves to Illinois from which continent?
Africa.
You're from
From Africa, why are you white? Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're white. It's a dumb movie.
I love it. It was one of my favorites for a long time,
It's-
and I still love it.
I had someone like insist upon me watching it because of like the quotes and all the crap, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll fucking watch it. And I was like,
They had to
okay.
change a whole lot to keep that thing PG-13.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I watched it and I was just like, okay,
I love
that was
that
kind of. I laughed at some shit. The fucking the gay best friend is like the best character.
Hey, man.
Yeah, he's fucking awesome.
I love that movie.
I mean, like girl, like girl.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. What object was Toy Story's Woody originally?
I like know that. I can't think of what the shit it was.
So it's a 4 answer, it's a multiple choice. You have a ventriloquist dummy, a puppet, a clown doll, a nesting doll.
Wasn't the condom?
No.
So my throat was done.
Yes.
I was like, I heard
in-
something really weird.
Interesting. Even in later versions, Woody was written as a sarcastic bully trying to rally the other toys against Buzz. Luckily, the studio decided to transform him into a more lovable character.
Well, you still kind of wasn't like to Buzz at first, but then
Yeah.
you
Came around, yeah.
need to start very. Oh, no, it's okay.
Who directed Silence of the Lambs?
I don't fucking know.
Jonathan Demme. I do.
You told me about it. It's a different. Actually,
Oh, that's interesting. Which professional athlete was considered for the lead in The Terminator?
OJ.
Yeah. Director James Cameron
He didn't want him to look like he was a killer.
rejected
Whoops.
the choice because he didn't think that this likable, goofy, kind of innocent guy could pull off a cyborg assassin.
Well,
Oh, how the turntables.
yeah. The foot's on the other hand. Can I have this?
Oh, a ventriloquist dummy.
What?
Your mom asked what
Oh,
it was. Blah, 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 blah. Jeff Dunham.
I need 2 of those. I have that little. And then that 6 light gray. Okay. This plate. Jeez.
Sorry.
This plate.
Which one? Oh.
I actually didn't need that one again. Sorry.
Oh, the big
No,
one.
you just added one. Alright. That was not it. That one is right there. Tan one. It's right there. I got it. Okay, keep going.
Which Star Wars character appears in Indiana Jones? Characters.
I was like, there are two.
Characters. Yeah, two.
No, we see 3PO and R2D2.
Yes.
I was like, no, there are two.
Mhm. True or false? Gone with the Wind's fire scene is old sets being burned.
Yes.
The filmmakers had to get rid of the old sets to make
Yeah.
room for the new movie scenery anyway, so burning them and filming it as Atlanta going down in flames accomplished both. The filmmakers are lucky it worked. They shot the blaze even before the movie's cast was confirmed.
I didn't know it was that fucking early.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew they burned down a set like on purpose, but I was like,
Mhm.
all right, interesting.
In the ring, how long do people have to live after they watch a first videotape? 7 days.
That's it.
Yes. Which famous line from Jaws was ad-libbed?
You're gonna need a bigger boat,
Yep.
but I'm gonna need this.
The
big for
line was, "You're going to need a bigger boat," not "we are." We are.
Well, is it?
You're going to need a bigger
Is it?
boat.
I'm your father or Luke? I'm
Right.
your father.
The line wasn't in the original script, but was an inside joke among the Jaws crew, teasing the stingy producers were picking a support boat that was too small to hold the equipment. Actor Roy Schneider ad-libbed the line throughout filming, but the one kept in the final cut became one of the most memorable movie quotes of all time.
Yeah, because you saw that big bitch come out of the water, and he's like,
Yeah, yeah.
"You're gonna need a bigger boat."
This
Yeah. No.
smaller one.
I need to work. I hate like that's weirdly that's like one of my favorite characters is Captain Quinn
Mhm.
in general. Like I love that guy.
Oh my, I did not know that. A Harry Potter stunt double was paralyzed on the job. Which actor did the stunt double do stunts for?
It's one of the kids.
It was, yeah, one of the kids.
Is it like one of the main kids?
Yes. Yes.
Ron?
No.
Harry.
Yep.
Fucker, I wanted to. It seems too obvious. I'm like, is it
Yeah,
Harry?
David Holmes did the stunt doubles for Daniel Radcliffe in every Harry Potter movie, but an accident during a flying broomstick scene in the last movie left him paralyzed from the neck down.
Jesus.
Yeah, Radcliffe
I didn't know that.
organized a celebrity charity auction to pay
I
for
was
his
gonna
medical
say
bills.
that's awesome.
And
Jeez.
Holmes now runs a production company with 2 other quadriplegic friends. That is
Nice.
crazy. I did not know that.
I've never heard that story. Damn. All right.
Grief.
I mean, I thought Maggie Smith just she fought cancer and had chemo the whole
Mhm.
playing Professor McGonagall. I'm like,
Mhm.
damn, that's props. But I mean, dude, movie seriously, movie making is like dangerous as hell. It's terrifying at times.
That's interesting. The set for which movie was buried underground for decades? Nosferatu, The 10 Commandments, The Great Train Robbery, or Stagecoach?
Stagecoach.
No.
Not sure. I'll see.
No.
How the fuck?
2 left.
Whatever. I don't
It's
know.
The 10 Commandments. Cecil B. DeMille, director of the 1923 silent film The 10 Commandments, throughout the movie set, including 21.
4.
Sorry, missed that part. Including 21 Sphinx replicas, was too valuable to let other filmmakers get their hands on it. He figured it was cheaper to bury the set than to move it, and the artifacts remained underground near the California coast for 94 years before an archaeologist found the 300-pound head in 2017.
Well, you probably thought you found some cool shit. And
Right,
you're like,
and it's,
oh,
this
this dickhead
is-
just buried a movie set.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude, come on.
What?
Y'all are wild.
That is really weird.
Well, I mean, you know about the.
Oh no, the next question I was looking
Well,
at.
no,
was weird.
you know about the ET game, right?
Yeah.
The Atari.
Yeah.
Hey, another reason to go out to New Mexico. There's a like one of the most, well, I'll say well-known or famous, whatever, gaming things. There's a landfill out in New Mexico. One of the worst selling games of all time was ET for the Atari 2600. It was so goddamn bad. It did not sell. So they thought, hey, let's take all the game cartridges that we didn't sell and we're going to bury them in a landfill in New Mexico. And it's just there. That's just a thing. I'm
That's
like,
so weird.
that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Like, if you can go
It's
there,
such
I'm
a
like,
strange choice of what to do with
they
them.
just didn't. They're like, well, what do we do with them all?
Yeah.
I'll just bury them in a landfill. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get any. I'm like, I'd like to go out there and grab one. That'd be funny. That's
Right.
kind of a weird piece of like gaming history. I just love to have one. They're probably actually valuable now, ironically.
Maybe, yeah.
They're probably gone now. It's like, that's still funny.
Which was the first movie to show a toilet flushing?
Oh my god, I know that. Like I've heard of that because I'm like, that's such a weird, arbitrary
Mhm.
thing. Ah, fucker. It's an old, like a black and white movie.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Psycho?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I keep
It is
seeing it. Like,
Psycho.
is it Psycho?
At the time, the motion picture production code banned flushing toilets because it was considered filthy. Psycho was key to
Everybody poops.
Psycho was key to putting the censoring code to an end.
Hey, yeah, and then he stabs somebody in a shower. I don't think Hitchcock gave a shit.
Nope.
I'm gonna make this movie, damn it. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. I need 16 of those again.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So do that on the gas would burn a lot more. Just let me do that.
I'm here.
I need 4 of those Lakers. Okay. For that.
Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Dracula.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say also like with that. It, was it the Dick Van Dyke Show? Was the one like the first time like a married couple actually slept in the same bed or
I
something?
think so,
It was
yeah.
one of those.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sure my mom would actually know that one. I think it was Dick Van Dyke,
Could be.
or was it no? Or was it fucking not the Brady Bunch? Damn it, Leave It to Beaver? No, it was an old sitcom. The first time they showed a married couple in bed together. And I was gonna say, I think actually the first interracial kiss was on Star Trek.
Star Trek, yeah, I did
Star
know
Trek.
that one.
I knew that one.
Dracula was filmed in English during the day and what other language at night? German, Swedish, French, or Spanish?
German.
No.
Oh no.
Spanish.
I don't know why I wanted to say. I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
When the 1931 movie Dracula was being shot, it was common for foreign language films to take over the set at night and shoot their own versions instead of dubbing them over later. The Spanish
That's-
language version, which used the same script and set, wrapped up in about half the time and earned way better reviews than its English language counterpart. That's funny.
Damn. That sucks. If you know, you know.
Let's see. Interesting. Who was the youngest person to win an Oscar? Jennifer Lawrence, Mickey Rooney, Haley Joel Osment, Tatum O'Neal.
Mickey Rooney?
No.
Taylor Osment?
No.
I don't know.
That's Tatum O'Neal.
Sure.
O'Neal was just 10 years old when she won the Oscar for Best Supporting Actress in 1974 for her performance in Paper Moon.
Yeah, I know nothing about any of that, so don't ask me.
Who was originally cast to voice Shrek?
Is there multiple choice?
It is Bill Murray, Chris Farley, David Spade, Chris Rock.
David Spade?
No,
Chris Rock?
Chris Farley.
For Chris Farley.
After Farley passed away, Nicolas Cage was considered for the role
God.
of the beloved Green Ogre,
Damn!
but he turned it down. He
Yeah.
turned down Shrek,
Yeah.
which was a mistake, I think.
because he turned out Superman. That was a mistake.
Uh,
There are like that got too scary close. Like he actually had like screen tests. He was in a fucking Superman suit. We almost had Nick Cage as Superman.
amazing.
Like,
I would have
Too close.
Amazing.
No, that look. I'm not saying like stay in your lane, but you have a lane. It's a weird lane, and I like that you're just
I'm excited for that movie about himself.
dumb.
True or false? Mickey Mouse has 5 fingers.
Like total? No,
Well, on each hand.
no, he has 4.
Correct.
Like, no, he doesn't. He has fucking- He's a cartoon. He has 4. Fuck with me. He has 4. Seen Steamboat Willie? Fuck you.
What year was the first Die Hard movie released?
88.
Yes.
See, I know that shit. I got it. I don't know. It's such a weird little town. Like, you can tell me, and I'll probably tell you exactly what year the movie came out. I can remember that. That's the weird shit I remember.
What was the highest grossing movie of 2005? Here are your options. War of the Worlds, Star Wars Episode 3, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, or The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
I want to say it was Star Wars.
It was not.
Is it Narnia?
No.
Not Harry Potter.
It is Harry
It's
Potter.
not Harry Potter.
It
You
is.
can eat me. It's not Harry Potter.
Okay.
You're not telling me the end of fucking Star Wars was not the highest one. Okay. Even though that wasn't the end, you know what I mean. The trilogy was complete.
When was the first Mission Impossible movie released?
Is there multiple choice?
93, 96, 97, 99.
So I want to say 97.
No.
6?
It was 6.
Juggling those two like a dude.
Yeah.
Or I guess I could say I was dangling.
Who voices Lenny the Shark?
Jack Black, get out of here.
Yes.
He just left. So, that's slight your face.
True or false? Han Solo's classic "I know" line in Star Wars:
It
The
was
Empire.
ad-libbed.
Correct. Yes. Yes.
It
It
was
was
ad-libbed.
indeed ad-libbed.
He literally just told him, like, say the first thing that comes to your mind, go,
Mhm.
action. And he just sat down. I was like, no, that works.
It does. It works for his character. It's
It
a
shows-
very
it's-
Harrison Ford thing to say.
It's still emotional.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It still gets the point across.
Mhm.
It still gives him that, like, tough but lovable, kind of character.
What was Tyler Perry's first movie as Medea?
Family Reunion?
No.
Oh, Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
Yes.
God damn it. I about let my mom down again.
How long did it take to make The Nightmare Before Christmas?
Oh, hell. It's stop motion, so it's it takes a couple of years. Got a choice?
2, 3, 5, or 6?
5.
No.
6.
3.
I feel like it take a little longer than that. Damn. Takes a hot minute to do that kind of thing.
Where was The Notebook filmed?
The Yeehaw South.
Yes, Charleston, South Carolina. Correct.
Yes, in the Yeehaw South. Like, I might have been.
All right, well, that's all for that quiz. That was Reader's Digest. Okay, which I used to read religiously when I was a teenager for some reason. My dad used to get it, and I read that all the time. Anyways. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's fun. Which Steven Spielberg movie has various
Whoa.
references?
Hold on. Name of the two actors that Dick Van Dyke show. Wait, what? Oh, that was right. I have no idea. It was on Guns. Oh, it's not. It's not James Arness, is it? I just only want to know the name of the actor. I was like, 'cause that was Dick Van and Mary Tyler Moore, right? Was that show?
I think so. Yeah,
What's her name?
Maury.
Yeah.
Which Steven Spielberg movie has various references in it to the greatest pop culture movies like The Iron Giant, Tron, The Shining, Back to the Future, and Lord of the Rings?
Gee, I don't fucking know. Like, the pop figures I have literally right there, literally my favorite movie. I don't know,
First
man.
question on this one.
That was the dumbest.
Funny.
It's Ready Player One.
The way that they answered this is really funny. The teaser for Metaverse. No. It's Ready Player One.
Yes.
I hate you.
You're right, but
But I hate
no. That is essentially what that is, yes.
Which director is the only one with a completed trilogy in the MCU?
Huh?
Which director is the only one with a completed trilogy in the MCU?
Jon Favreau?
No. It's John Watson with the Spider-Man trilogy. The most recent one.
Yeah, because there weren't 3 Iron Mans.
Were they all directed by the same person?
I don't fucking
That's because that's this. Is
know. I thought
saying-
Jon Favreau just always did Iron Man. I know he did
I
the
don't
first
know.
one, but I had a little bit of confidence that I'm like, I have no fucking idea. Well, if we actually get Guardians 3, then that probably be the
Right.
one. I think those were all done by James Gunn.
I did not know that.
Okay.
What is Jack's real name in The Incredibles?
I thought that was his name.
It's apparently not.
Well, I think you're a fucking liar.
It's John Jackson.
No, it's not.
Apparently.
Tell me where they said that. Tell me
Apparently
exactly where
it's
that is
John
at.
Jackson. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't. Not you, as in you. Whoever wrote that, you don't fucking know that. You're a liar.
Who was the voice of Alex the Lion in Madagascar?
Ben Stiller.
Yes. Let's see.
What Dallas County does it so bad? Okay. Yes.
Which comedian did not learn how to swim before he was 55, although he has a pool in his home?
That's such a vague. I have no idea.
It's Chris Rock. He didn't know how to swim until he was 55? Heck?
Weren't you in the movie Pearl Harbor? I know you were the cook and you took the gun and just knocked him out of the sky, but I'm like,
That's
I feel like
wild.
that's a movie set you never learn how to fucking swim on.
Yeah.
You're on a boat that's getting attacked, dude. Like, I feel like you know how to swim.
Which famous actor said, not in a movie, just said this as something that he's quoted saying, "I'm sorry my existence is not very noble or sublime."
I don't know.
It's Keanu Reeves.
Okay. Just more to
These
the.
questions are off the wall.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what? You can just ask me like some random off the wall thing that fucking Keanu Reeves said once. I don't know.
Which movie has become the first film to cost $200 million and to earn more than $1 billion worldwide?
Spider-Man.
No.
I don't know.
So Titanic.
Sure.
What is the name of the iconic Chuck Berry song that was used in the Twist Dance in Pulp Fiction?
I don't know.
You Can Never Tell.
Okay. Yeah. They actually don't know this one.
Who is the director of Saw, Aquaman, and Furious 7?
I know his name. Like I can see it because like that was their first. Saw was one of the first like things he did
Mm-hmm.
like ever.
This person also built the Jigsaw doll.
Yeah.
James Wan.
That's right. Okay.
Which movie's tagline is "They're young, they're in love, and they kill people"?
Bonnie and Clyde?
Yes.
That was a complete fucking guess.
Oh, that's interesting. Which modern horror classics Swahili language main theme songs lyrics are translated into English as "Brother, listen to the ancestors, run. You need to run far.
What the fuck? You don't know?
Get out."
For some reason I thought that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Swahili.
is it? Because I have no
Yeah.
damn clue.
That makes sense. Which fruit is the news for something tragic is coming in The Godfather?
That's why you need to watch that movie because now you're gonna know that it's gonna stick in your head. It's oranges. It's gonna freak you out when you realize shit's gonna happen when you see oranges. Don't ask me. It's a thing.
I'm sorry, what? In which Star Wars movie has aliens from E.T.'s home planet?
Episode 3. Revenge of the Sith. They're on the Senate.
The Phantom Menace.
Huh?
The Phantom Menace.
Say that one more fucking time. What was
The
the question?
Phantom Menace.
What
It
was-
said, in which Star Wars movie has aliens from E.T.'s home planet? Phantom Menace.
I feel like they were in the third one, but okay. I know they're there. They're in the
Yeah.
Senate.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. It was the first movie. It wasn't. It was the third one, but okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm probably wrong. I don't know.
What is the first film to be shot in 8K resolution? Why do I feel like Akira would know that? She knows all about that stuff.
Well, I'm just saying that feels like it'd be something like really recent. Maybe.
It's something that it's a sequel to a movie.
Wow, thanks.
You know what? I was gonna add more, but no, I'm done. No more hints.
Okay. You can tell me anyway.
You have a mixtape for this.
Well, it's like what, Guardians 2?
Yes, it was Guardians 2. In which movie, Best Boy, a technical assistant credit, is followed by a made-up credit as Worst Boy, and it's Adolf Hitler.
Oh, god damn it. I've seen that. I don't remember what it's from though.
It's Airplane.
Okay.
It's
Because
Airplane.
I'm like, I know it was like a goof. It was a fucking
Yeah.
comedy, and I could not remember. That's awesome. See, it's little shit like that from the 80s. You just don't ever,
Mhm.
you just. Alright. Okay. I didn't even know that. I actually don't know that many people from that show. The actors, at least. What? What?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I was looking for another question. Because some of these are ones we've already done. Interesting. Which famous movie series is set one day after the previous movie's day? No.
Wait,
That's a sequel. So there's a movie
Oh,
and its
is
sequel,
it
and they're meant to
fucking-
be one day after.
Is it
Talked about this earlier.
No, what?
We talked about this earlier when Brady was here.
Oh, because I was thinking like Happy Death Day,
Mm-mm.
because that
Well, yes,
I'm
but
like-
that's not the one. I
like
was-
that's Happy Death Day because it was the
Right.
day it was her birthday. She kept dying, and the one's the next day after that.
Yeah, well, I guess that would be a correct answer, but that's not the answer.
Well, you blew me. I'm right.
It's not the answer they have here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then.
Yes, but what's the other answer? John Wick.
Well, Yeah, okay. I guess.
Which movie's production process is the subject of The Disaster Artist? Mark.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa! That is the masterpiece known as The Room,
Yes.
which I don't think you've seen.
No, I have not seen it, but I've seen the memes.
Oh, no, you want to see the movie.
I'm sure I do.
You do. I want to ruin. If I had to fucking see that shit, so do you. You just have to see it, man. It's so bad.
Which movie almost killed Isla Fisher?
Yeah, Ella Fisher.
Ella Fisher. Yeah.
I don't know.
So now you see me.
Oh, that's right. She was in the
She was in
tank.
the tank underwater.
She almost actually
actually
drowned.
almost drowned. Yeah.
They thought she was just like, oh, look at her. She's actually looked like she's drowning. Yeah, it's because
She was drowning.
Yeah.
Interesting. What is the most profitable movie of all time?
Was that just kind of the same thing as?
No. Profitable, like it was easy cost. Most profit, cheapest to make. Paranormal Activity. It's just security camera footage. Well,
Yeah.
There's not a
Well, I
lot.
would have said no. Hold on. I would have said Blair Witch Project.
Oh yeah, that
Same.
one too. Same concept.
Same deal.
What inspired George Lucas to create Chewbacca?
Sasquatch.
No.
Yeah.
This is dog.
I'm pretty sure that was Indiana Jones, but okay. That's how I got the name because his dog's name was Indiana. That's why that's the joke.
Yeah.
But okay. It probably is. I don't know.
Which movie was almost deleted before its release?
Fucking the interview.
No.
Well, probably though.
But deleted. This is an animated movie. That was almost deleted.
When did this come out?
The 90s.
Oh,
early
Toy Story.
2000s. Yeah, the second Toy Story.
Well, they almost lost all the
Yeah. CGI.
They almost, I think it was like one of them like had it all backed up on like her actual computer.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
And they like I think got really lucky that she
Yeah.
came in and with all that and put it back.
Right where it was.
I'm like, damn, that was a lot of work, but just about went down the fucking tubes.
Didn't know that. Who turned down the role of Neo in The Matrix?
It's Will Smith.
Someone else was apparently offered the position.
Well, so right, it was Will Smith.
Nicolas Cage.
Stop.
Can you imagine if Nick Cage was Neo? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh geez, I didn't know that. That's not really a movie fact though. Who was dating Mike Tyson's former wife, Robin Givens, in 1989 and was nearly beaten up by Mike Tyson?
How would I?
It's not a movie trivia, but it's interesting. It's Brad Pitt. That's weird. Interesting. What is the first film ever released to be shot entirely with IMAX certified digital cameras? It's a recent movie. Not super recent, but recent.
Is it Dark Knight?
No.
Okay.
It's more recent than that. We talked about this. There's been a remake of it already. A really recent remake of it. It's DC.
If it's in the Dark
You
Knight.
Can't See Me.
Oh, fucking Suicide Squad.
Yeah, the original Suicide Squad. Oh, that's interesting. Which movie has the first computer-generated title screen?
Toy Story?
Mm-mm. It's earlier than that. Before we were born.
Nick Nack.
The year was 78. It was Superman.
Almost Tron. I'm like, no, that's
Yeah.
not right.
Who is the most featured actor of all time?
No, wait. Don't fucking tell me it's Nick Cage.
It is not.
You're wrong.
Okay. This person has 138 movie appearances.
You dead?
No, I don't think so. I actually don't know. I don't think he's dead.
Well, then it's not what I'm thinking of. Then.
I don't think he's dead.
Well, I was thinking Clark Gable because he's in a lot of goddamn movies.
No. He's in Star Wars.
Harrison Ford.
No. He's in Pulp Fiction.
Oh, that makes sense. Samuel L. Jackson.
It is Samuel L. Jackson.
No, a lot of shit.
138 films. That's a lot. Whoa. What is the longest movie ever made?
That would be the masterpiece known as the Snyder Cut of Justice League.
No,
That's the thing.
that is a thing, but this movie's way longer than that.
That's not longer than 4 hours. Fuck off. It's not longer than 4 hours.
It's
fuck
21 hours.
It is not.
It's called The Innocents.
Eat me. not even
It's a 21-hour movie.
I can make a 21-hour movie. Fuck you. That's fine. Sure. I'm sitting and I'm like, yeah, what's this about?
Yeah, right. It's the original title's in a foreign language.
I'm like, this part isn't.
It's not in English.
I was like, this part isn't an American movie. I'll tell you right now, it's not.
We don't have that kind of attention span.
No, but Pharrell thought we did. He made a fucking the most infuriating song into a music video that was like 24 hours long.
That's true. That's true.
Because they just can't, stop. God damn it.
Which actor claims he hasn't worn deodorant in 20 years?
Tom Cruise.
No.
Is it Nicolas Cage?
No. It is not Nicolas Cage. It is Matthew McConaughey.
Alright. Hold on, that can't be it. Oh, jeez. I know they just like sit, but
Yeah.
come on. I guess it is. Okay, well. Oh, maybe that's no.
Who would like to have an old friend for dinner?
Fucking hell.
Yep.
Maybe
Liver with a side. Nice fava beans.
love her with a nice Chianti. Set of fava beans. I think, what? Oh.
My sneeze. After this film's release, pet rat sales increased by 50%.
Ratatouille.
Yes, it was Ratatouille.
Oh,
Oh, interesting. Who admitted to not reading the full script of Spider-Man No Way Home to feel surprised?
Tobey Maguire.
No.
Andrew Garfield.
No.
Tom Holland.
No.
Oh, fuck them all.
It's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Okay.
Which movie has 10,297 balloons?
Is it fucking up?
Yes, it is.
I like
It is
the
up.
only movie that.
It is up. Well, that's the end of bags. What
Yep.
bags were this? 12? It was 12, right? Yeah, it was 12.
11 and 12.
We did it. Here's your hat.
Okay.
Hat. Time to fill up the shaker with the extra pieces. Yeah, this was another long one.
I don't know. Being the cool guy, that's what he did. It's like how do you stay in the how do you stay in the movies? I'm like, well, being the cool guy.
Whew.
That doesn't mean he didn't shower though.
No, it just means that he didn't wear deodorant.
Yeah, it just means he hasn't worn deodorant. That's a little different, I guess.
I suppose.
That's not. That seems really oil. I don't know, the other one sits a little better than that. Oh, fuck it. Well, I'm just gonna get it off.
Maybe we add more pieces and it gets
Well,
like,
yeah, it is a puzzle
connected.
piece. I know. Like these two
Together.
back pieces are gonna.
yeah.
No, the Falcon ain't like. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just a big junkyard thing.
Yeah. A beautiful piece of junk.
Mhm.
Really coming together though. Man.
We said that the last 4 times.
I know, but like it's
I know, the more-
the more
Yeah.
can't believe we're already on bags 13.
Yeah. Can't really. Okay. I just want to see what we're doing here. Good lord.
Looks like we're
Oh, this is a
building.
lot of bullshit.
Oh lord.
Too.
Yeah.
2 pages, but I mean, it's a lot of bullshit in
Yeah,
between.
little small stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, there's step 1000. We'll get to step 1000 in the next episode of this. That'll be exciting.
5. 6. 7. That's not.
Not horrible.
Yeah, and then just the entire,
Oh man, that's big.
that's gonna be the front. That's this
Yeah.
part. I know everyone can see what I just pointed to, but yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the front here.
Well, it's gonna be, the back end.
This general area.
Well, that's 13, so then
Yeah, 'cause
14 is probably gonna be a pain in the dick.
It does kind of look like it is.
1.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
God.
Traveling sneezes over here. It's that springtime weather. Love it. I've woken up with my eyes swollen shut for the past week because my allergies are so bad. Oh my goodness, 14 looks like a pain. My word.
It's actually the same amount of pages. It was like 7, I think.
All right.
That's kind of easy too. Because 15 is just the 2 round
Yeah, the edges.
on the side. That's it. I assume.
Are those the escape pods? Technically?
No.
Oh,
Those
are
are
on the back,
those are
right?
docking ports left
Oh,
and
that's
right.
right.
You can dock on the other side.
That's right.
Or boarding thing. Man, that can't be it. That's what I gotta say. This is the part where I'm by myself.
Mm-hmm. Try to find someone to help you.
Okay, I'm happy, maybe.
Yeah.
It's only 6 as well. Damn! Alright, so 16 and 17 is what's going to pop off. That's when we get the hallway in the cockpit. And you get old Han and Ray.
Yeah.
Well, there's just 17. That's it.
Speaking of planes, windows open. Probably hear it.
I guess.
So we'll be back again next week.
Yeah.
Doing some more of the Falcon.
Yeah. I really just, I mean, I was like, here, where can people find you? And then, because I'm like, I know he wanted to plug himself, and you're,
I am eventually planning on streaming The Sims, but that's not. I have to get a computer first before I can start doing that. And I just had to pay $500 for a medical procedure, so that money's kind of gone now. So it's going to be a while longer than I was hoping.
maybe we start with me.
But you can find me on Twitter, which
Sorry.
is She Wrote Love 99 without the bird. I post occasionally there. And then I'm here on Tuesdays, and we'll be over on your Twitch on Tuesdays after we've finished this to play the new Lego Star Wars game. So
Yeah.
that's where you can find me.
Yep. I'm always here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here building this monstrosity. I can't even see myself. I'm usually building this monstrosity every Tuesday with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll continue to obviously still be on this show on Tuesday. Well, until this is finished. And this will go over to Twitch. But I'll still be here on Thursdays talking about all kinds of whatnots in the entertainment world. Got some cool stuff coming up. This may be interesting to know, but finally there was a trailer for Ms. Marvel, which I have not watched, and another trailer that caught my interest, which is apparently a Puss in Boots movie. So, sure.
Why not?
Like, look, I think he's one of the best characters in Shrek that's, not original. You added in the sequel, and I was like, holy crap,
he was
I
a good
love it.
character.
And I'm only going to be okay with it if it's Antonio Banderas. You have to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do have to.
I don't doubt that. I wouldn't think. I don't know why you wouldn't. So.
Right.
So there's that, and then some other stuff to talk about. Yeah, and I'm also on Twitter. I just basically bombard people with this, and then just whatever mildly funny thing comes to my mind. So. Yeah.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the bell.
See, that's where I need the cowbell, right
You
there.
do need the cowbell right
That's
there.
my joke. Is I need it for something maybe for game. I kind of more so in for gaming or
Mhm.
something. It needs to be like a special occasion, like something happens and then bam, just hit that cowbell. But the joke's gonna be I need more cowbell, so I don't know.
Right.
But that's also probably what I'll do. It's like, hey, hit the bell, bam, I'm gonna pull up a cowbell and assault your eardrums with that. Those things are loud.
They are loud. They're loud.
I'm gonna try not to because I have drumsticks and I'll whack the shit out of it with one. So yeah,
Thank you, everyone who participated in the chat. We appreciate you.
and you'll see this hat again on Thursday when we do that's St. Patrick's Day.
Mm-hmm.
I say we should do Boondock Saints, but apparently not. So,
Some point.
well, yeah, whenever the third movie, and I'm like, we have next to nothing about that.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Anyways, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Goodbye.